あ、こんばんはじゃないが。おはようございます。アメリカって何時？アメリカは昼ぐらい？昼じゃねえか、もっと後か。お、3時か。うん。14時か15時か。いや、一応ちょっと寝ましたよ。3時間ぐらい。毎日見てた。いや、アーカイブは見てるかな。リアルタイムじゃ見てないけど。うさきついんから、まあ3先だったらまあ、誰が優勝？いや、まあガッチくんじゃない。ガチくんやっぱちょっと違うから。いや、これ日本版は見れないっすね。まあでもガチくんちょっと、なんか、ディフェンスが別格だからね。マノンの頃からそうだけど。ガチくんが一番ガード硬いからな。立ち回りとかっていうか、まあマジ純粋ななんか、純粋な置き攻めされてる時とかの、 防御力がやばいね。なんか、ボンちゃんとか、かけるくんとかは、立ち回りめちゃくちゃ硬くて、でも置き攻めはまあ、割かし投げ捨てるとか、まあなんか、遅らせ当たったりとかあるんだけど、だってか、置き攻めマジ通んないのよね。ガードの質がなんかちょっと違う。ガードってか、ディフェンスの質がちょっと違うよね。いや、まあ、パージもあるんだけど、なんか、投げも捨てないよね、結構。まあでもファジーかもね。わかんねえ。まあ、ファジープラス読み合いじゃないなんか、ファジー投げ抜けとかやってんだろうけど、なんかほんと細かいわ、なんか。投げ抜けもギリギリで投げ抜けしてくるイメージ。ボケタクのチラシうまいんかな。まあ、ファジーもうまいし、ボケタクのチラシもうまいし、なんかほんと鉄壁って感じ。はいよはいよ。でもなんか打撃はガードするしね。なんか、ギリギリで、フレーム変えて、投げ抜けとかしてんだろうけどね。なんか、ぶっちぎりで硬いわ。ガード。日本のプレイヤーです。ボンちゃんとかかけるくんとか、誰だろうな。ワゴさんもガード硬いかな。ガード硬いっていうか、立ち回り、まあ、ディフェンス硬いね。そっからさらに抜けてガード硬いのガチくんって感じ。俺はマジ勝負投げ抜け結構する。普通に趣味食らう俺。俺勝負投げ抜けかバックジャンプだから。フレーム変えて、マジでなんかするとかやんないわ俺。マジ行きやってんだよね。ガード硬い人は。で、タイミング変えたり、たまにバックステ混ぜたりとかやってんだけど。ガード硬い方が嫌だね。まあそうだね。それはまあさすがにガード硬い方が嫌だね。ガード硬い人得してるから。俺バックステあんま信用してないなぁ。マジで。バックステはあんま信用してないな。まあ、カウンターで攻撃食らわないから小技食らうだけでは済むんだけど。 たイメージある。いや、バーンしてからあんま食らないな。でもキャミーだからだね。一応ストライクあるから別に向こうも無理にボアザフ触れないから。キャミーはマジでバウンド耐えやすいね。バウンド耐えやすいし、バウンドさせた後の攻めも強いし。ドライブゲージ意識してゲームした方がいいんだろうけどね、キャミー。なんだこれ急に音上がったぞ。そうそう、ガチくんだよね。公式公認じゃね。申請所で申請した。ユーザーザーきついんじゃない？
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask, do you stand on that? Because we've got 2 million reasons. You're wrong. We are in the city of
金押すね。
for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, not even again. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat.
なんでこんな視界が押してんの？視界が押されてんの？主催者にはもう主催者のノリやんもう。主催者なのこれ。選手より目立ちすぎやろ。
This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is time to crown the first FGC millionaire.
ロブ TV で。ロブ TV が金払ってるみたいになってた。
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, tonight, someone is walking out of this building $1 million richer than when they came into this building. And they're gonna do it by becoming the first ever Street Fighter 6 World Champion here at Capcom Cup 10. Are you ready, Saint Cola?
ゲームズチェンキ入ってた。無理やり乗ってくれてるやん今。
That hot guac on the dot, bro. $1 million, the biggest, and I do mean biggest prize pool for an FGC tournament in history will happen here. We will not be leaving this venue until we crown
ウルトラデイビッドじゃないんだね。
of all that money and also that great trophy in the back, rotating like a beautiful rotisserie chicken.
Look, I'm telling you right now, man, if you talk to me even just 10, 20 years ago, when I was first starting to play Street Fighter, you told me that somebody in 2024 is going to win $1 million for playing Street Fighter. I would have laughed at you so badly because there was no way that is happening. But here it is. It is a reality. Again, $1 million on the line. It is a $2 million prize pool. If you take a look,
めっちゃ賞金額を押してるのはわかるわ。
everybody got $2,000 here. But as you can see, $1 million to the first. Buddy got $2,000 here, but as you can see,
2位でも相当もらえるな。2位でもやべえぐらいもらえるな。1位と2位の差やべえな。でも3位、2位と3位はあんま差はないけど。2位、3位、4位。4位と5位の差はえぐいね。2位、3位、4はまあ割かし似てるけど。1位と5位の差がやばいな。ベスト4入りたいよなこれ。おい、いないキャラの BGM 流すんじゃねえ。おい。
If this was just about the money, though, James, if this was just about the money, any old crusty cat from another giant would come through, collect, and leave. But it's not about that. I was talking to my boy Takamura. He said everybody
キャラの BGM 流すんじゃねえ、おい。
here for a different reason beyond just the money. They want that trophy. They want to be the best. They want to be crowned as the best of the very first season of Street Fighter 6. That's what they want the most. Obviously, the money is life-changing. It's great. It's a part of it. But as a competitor, what you really want in your soul is to be the top dog.
The history. Being able to etch your name into history at that point. We have seen how winning Capcom Cup has changed lives. Obviously, one of those competitors.
多分大体ジェイミーなんだ。やっぱ評判いいのかな。
Bowling is seen, right?
向こうでも。
Look what it did for him, his family.
はいよー。
The country of the Dominican Republic, starting off as just a little poor kid in the Dominican Republic, and now he is a national hero. He is able to do so much. All of these players here are looking to gain that kind of accolades for themselves and to represent their regions.
I want to say that every player that
翻訳して、いや、ちょっともうね、3時間しか寝てなくて、もう、テンション低いのに、このテンション高い2人の翻訳、もう無理だよね。あ、剣が一番高いんだ。へえ、再生数。
those dudes, those cats have been in the top spot. Phenom especially more so because he only dropped one game right there, as you see. And then Shen not dropping any games at all. Oh, look at that. KnuckleDu.
3時ぐらい寝たわ。
Game as well, too.
Yeah, exactly. Only dropping one game. And still yet being starting on the loser side of that bracket because DCQ had a better.
アングリーバードとビッグバード残ってないのえぐいな。俺、アングリーバードとビッグバードにボコられたのにな。いや、アングリーバードとは対戦してねえけど。ビッグバードにボコられたり、ビッグバード抜けれてないのやべえな、マジで。ビッグバード残んなくて、俺テンション下がったわ、マジで。自分がボコられたやつが残ってないの、マジテンション下がるわ。こんだけレベル高いんだよ。
That's going to be a deadly one after that's going to be DCQ versus Gachikun, Shen versus Lashar, the dark horse himself, and Uma versus Kusanagi to round out winner's side. James, who's in losers?
あれこれまださ、3先じゃないのかな。トップ16から3先トップ8から。
It's going to be Kawano going up against Nephew, and then of course KnuckleDu going up against NL, Fuudo going up against the reigning champion MenaRD, and then
あ、もう3先なんだ。へえ。
dual Kevin in a North American battle here. But again, on the winner side, as I mentioned, we had like
そうしてみてやっぱ
Norway and Hong
アジア
Kong
多い
and
か。
China
アジアめっちゃ多いか。
every region
いや、そうでもないか。
so cool to see. But look, I know you guys want to get into this action. Does everybody want to get into the action right now?
Are you with us?
Yeah, let's get into it. The first match we're bringing up to you right away is going to be Phenom versus Chris Wong.
What a match to start off the party. Ken versus Luke, an absolute classic in Street Fighter 6.
現場する、まあ、よく見るやつ。まあ、さすがに、上位のキャラはやっぱ偏るよな。偏るってか、いつも見るキャラになるよな。リアキャラが残れる環境ではない。大会まで行くと。クリス・ウォンめっちゃ大会強いよな。本番強いタイプか。
Don't forget here, Phenom at Street Fighter League EU was showing his stuff. He was MVP of the first half of the season, barely ever lost. Chris Wong, however, for the two only non-EVO offline majors, he got second place in Singapore and then first place in France to qualify here. That's two of the hardest events, getting first and second place. This is going to be a really, really tough match. And Chris Wong with the start on the crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel.
We wake up with violence, finds a crouching medium punch, counter hit, in hands Tatsu for the Oki, double dashes up.
これはスト6の顔だな。この2キャラは。
Yeah, exactly. Just showing it right away, and this time with that magical button, the crouching medium punch from Luke.
やっぱ大会の方がバーンとなんか上等の足やるよな。
Nobody got me. Crouching medium punch got me.
なんかルーク、これなんか剣きついらしいね。
Not that bad for this character. He's got
剣使いがよく言ってるけど、
He's
おお
with the DP against the Dragon Lash. Careful now.
昇竜なんだ。ホパンじゃないんだ、止めんの。ソウルで止めんのすごいな。
Perfect parry is what I see. Caught him ducking against skill damage. Positional advantage is what you're looking for.
あー、インパクトで死ぬ体力だった。あー、インパクトで死ぬ体力だったら死んだ。え、ほらほら。
This is what you do as a strong fighting game player. You can make mistakes, but you have to make up for them. It's how you correct yourself after a
インパクト
mistake.
返せねえよ
What
な、
makes
こ
you
れ
a。top player.
I like where Phenom's standing. He's looking for perfect parry to drive rush up. They were close.
やっぱパンアウト上等だ。
Gotta be careful. We'll have to go for level 3 real soon to bump that bar. Probably about half when the drive gauge is almost recovered to help out. But Chris Wong will take advantage, get that chip to front. The Staples, oh, the charge up. You get a punish.
No whip punish right there, but here we go. Delay on that standing heavy kick. Trying to bait Phenom into pressing a button. Phenom staying
この
steady.
レベル、ルークの球はジャスパめっちゃみんなうまいから、
Might have to start trying to throw in some throws
適当に球打てねえよ
to
な。
get Phenom to press more buttons.
剣は打てるけど。
Phenom, a massive check drive rush.
There it
That's
is,
Oh,
there
here
it
we go
is.
though on block. Hard reversal jab. Again, another wake up decision that's a little bit more active. Back though, stand heavy kick trade. Has him caught up in the corner. He's got that bar at the bottom.
嘘くせー。いや、狙ってんのかな、これ。
So he's gonna side switch? No, he's going for the damage right here.
うわ
No.
なになになに。
Unfortunately, but still gets a hit.
あー、美味
He's
し
gonna be
い
able to。kill off of. Does he need
美
a
味し
super?
い。
He doesn't need any meter. So that drop actually helped him. And then
いや、てか、立ち回りでジャストパリ狙う人いるよな、最近。
A little bit earlier. Being able to
リスクないから。
capitalize leads to this.
Yeah.
Hits it with the super. This is bad. Ground and pound. Your health is going down. And you're caught up in the corner against the likes of Luke.
一応多分狙ったと思うわ。
Medium punch. You know
普通にリスクないから。
Shout out to the audience. I was waiting to hear that Memphis.
使いまー
I'm
す。
sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Here's the super.
Oh, here's another one.
Level 3. I see it, so you can't say the usual
Oh, it's
stuff.
true, true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
オキパリとかね、もうなんかやり始めてるよ
No,
ね。
both of them have spent
Like
their
that.
level 3s right now. As you can see, as a result, their lives are pretty even. But Phenom, of course, with a little bit more drive gauge, which is why Chris Wong playing a little more defensively right now. He wants to see if he can build it up.
あー、うまい。パニカンコンボだ、確認。
Counter. Get the pickup here. Light knuckle. Chaser for the yoke.
あー、男の投げ抜け
You grabbing your demons. Beautiful punish from the side of Chris
す
Wong.
げえ
First game
あの負け方嫌すぎたのにラウンド1ラウンド目よく取るな
Three out of five. 3 out of 5. The entire top 16.
よくラウンドの取られ方最悪だったけどな
Amazing
1ラウン
Street
ド
Fighter as we can. Chris Wong taking the first game with Luke. Phenom. You see right now, he's just thinking about things, trying to figure out what went
やっぱ
wrong.
自信持ってボタン押せてんのやっぱ
He took ground
やり込み出てる
He
な
was able to come back.
自信持ってボタン押してるよな
Routing back in momentum continuously. Being able to have a pause. They played each other when Phenom went to Japan for the Fave Cup stuff.
タッチダイパンは全然使わねえなルークって高見中パンとタッチダイパンってイメージだった中パン多めだね
Target combo on the mark. Perfect parry in the gap, and just like that, you probably see a side switch here. Yes, sir. Dragon Lash. Enhancement. Stand fierce. Face to face from that corner space.
Yeah, didn't go for the DP. Gonna leave that down.
大事なんか
Better open, which worked. And now he has Chris
大劉備見てからコパンじゃなくて勝利で落としてたあたり相当動きいいよね
right now. He's trying to
コパンで落とすからな
He doesn't want to let Chris Wong just jump
Ah,
out of the
that's it.
corner. But Chris gonna use that ODDP, and he has Phenom burned out.
うお遅らせました
Is it burnout? Chris Wong taking advantage of that. Dashing up, being aggressive, saying heavy kick.
いやー自信ある動きやべえやべえ自信あるな自分の動きに
It's almost done. Level 1. Chris Wong.
前捨てをちゃんと攻略に入れてんのはエラー日本人がやらないプレイヤ
Benefits for
ー前捨て
Luke, and Ken has the benefit too. Their combo routes lead them into whatever super they feel like using
エラ
to finish you off.
スパの精度高えなフェノン
Corner play, enhanced thoughts right there. Backdash away
ちゃんと狙ってジャスパしてるな引きつけて
on defense continuously. Let me see if we have any.
うわー読んでる
Yes, what's recovery?
Yeah, just waiting, and Phenom not gonna go for the side switch because of Ken's
Yeah.
excellent corner carry right there. Gonna basically take him to the corner no matter which direction he went.
Isn't that great? Anywhere on the screen, you pick where you want to go.
Definitely a nice
いやーもうなんか
look at
中足のですらないよもうラッシュが
the frame kill right there into the throw setup that is intended to
Why?
whiff right there.
うおニュースローだうお自信あるめっちゃ自信あるやんクリソ
Chris is just trying to walk
かっけえ
towards the corner, and Phenom is
めっちゃ自信あるやん
is trying to bait Chris into pressing a button.
Throw that fireball and like
やべえ、自信ありすぎだろ、プレイ。かっけえんだけど。使うな。いやー、待って、バウンスしたとでも使われんじゃね？いっか。うわー、自信あるな、プレイマジ自信あるな。男らしすぎるだろ。そう、どっしりしてる。毎回強すぎない？なんかパフォーマンスやばいよ。なんか、プレイの自信感がすごいわ。全部の、しかもなんか、こう、攻めの選択肢使ってる。オッケー、このルーク。いやー、インパクトも使う。やべえ、マジで自信ある。投げ抜けしかも。いやー、いい差し返し。止まんねえんだろうな。これもうクリス・ボン止まんねえだろう、でも。やりすぎたー。難しいコンボ。あ、無敵技確定だけど出さない。いや、これ多分見てからだね、今のしゃがみ中盤多分。いや、マジやばいな。めちゃくちゃパフォーマンスいいな。うお、めっちゃ歩いて投げるやん。やべえ。いやべえ。強すぎるわ。いや、読みマジで、もうなんか。マジでもう食らってもいいや感出てんな。いやー、えぐいマジで。強いハート。大会の動きやばすぎ。強っ。やべえな。どっしりしすぎだろ。なんか普通さ、なんかその中足ラッシュ強いゲームだから、中足届く距離になったら結構さ、結構なんだろう、下がろうとしたりさ、まあ、とりあえずガード固めんだけどさ、なんか別に中足の距離入っても別に自信持って、しゃがみガードしたり、歩いて投げたりしてるよね。これすごいね。いや、この中足にジャスパとかもやばいよな。なんか落ち着いてやってるよね。攻撃食らうの怖がってない時ってちょっと強いよね。攻撃食らうのケアするのはまあ普通なんだけどさ、なんか下がりがちなんだけどさ、攻撃の射程に入った瞬間結構、なんだろう、下がろうとしちゃったり、なんか先にボタンを押そうとしたりすること結構あるんだけど、そこでちゃんとどっしりしゃがみガードとか、前歩いて、なんかタクかけたりとかすんのマジで、精神的にかなり、なんかいい状態だよね。Phenom on the back foot continuously. Chris Wong again is a different piece. You wouldn't expect to go up and talk to him. Nicest cat in the business. 敵はさ、ガードされても別にいいや感出てるもんな。OK が。なんか攻めのタクもマジでインパクトもそうだったけど、散らしてるもんな、ちゃんと。投げ機が小技じゃないもんね。これだから見てから返してる人多分。投げと小技なりがちだけどね。手堅くいくと。
anti fireball play, which we didn't see, but
ル
you
ークの良さも出してるよ。
as Luke. That also makes Phenom rethink his approach. Even if that bar isn't utilized, it's like I can't throw the fireball. I might get hit by a level 1, and then I'm not an elite anymore. And taking the lead from Luke is difficult, even when you are.
まあ日本ではまあでも一応タクは少ないんだよね。攻める時の選択肢は少ないんだよね。やっぱ小技か投げだから大体。か、なんか通常技持続重ね。
Chris Wong is going to be moving on to the winner's side of the bracket, so he was now officially in the top 8 of the winner's side now. So he's not going to be playing until the second half of the day. So he's going to be chilling, he's going to be practicing and making sure he's ready. Obviously,
そうね、リスクあるっていうかまあ、なんだろう、まあ一番強い置き攻めをやりがち。普通に小技、小パン置き攻めと投げ重ねが、まあ普通に一番強いから。
Now, what's next is DCQ now highlighted with Gachikun. This is going to be
ただやっぱインパクトとか、さっきみたいに目の前でうろうろするとか、このシミーで、とか。っていう選択肢もやっぱ選択肢やっぱ増やしたら増やしただけ対応しづらくなるから、やっぱ一番強い置き攻めやっぱ小技置き攻めと投げなんだよね。ちゃんとでも比重がなんかバラバラなのがいいよね。真似した方がいいよな。インパクトしたり、目の前でうろうろ、なんかやっぱリスクあるけど、リスクあるから、日本勢には通るよね。普段やられないしやらんからな。お、これ来た。ちなみに DCQ の JP。かけるくんとは全然違うからね。マジでクソ強いんだけど。キャミー戦は一番うまかったわ、DCQ が。対戦したことあるけど。ガチで JP の強いとこ押し付けてくるタイプだよ。DCQ はやばい。お、リバーサライしないんだ。うまっ！台形！今の台形やめえな。まあまあまあまあ。強っ！ガチ君も自信あんだけど、動きに。強っ！
As you mentioned, that button very important of this matchup. Not a lot in terms of pokes, but you sound at a distance. Hit that stand heavy kick. It can be whip punch. You have to be careful, but it's pivotal in this matchup. Stand fierce knockdown. Charge up fireball. Enhance with the dash up throw.
おお、散らすね。
But you notice so far in the first 2 rounds, we've only been playing on DCQ stage. We've only seen the left side of the stage so far. DCQ has not been able to get anything going, nor has he even been able to get any of the zoning going. And he's not gonna go for the drive reversal in that situation. Just takes the
当てぞガード。
mix up.
うわ、しゃがみ中盤から台形。絶対コパンパで負けるやろ、あれ。はい、選択肢大事だよな。入れ替えか。トップゲージも削る。僕のゲで抜けます。おー、ファジーコパンだー。ちゃんとファジーコパンや。勝てえな、マジやっぱガチ君。いやー、これよ。このね、ガード力なんよ。この置き攻めされている時の防御力が高すぎんのよな、ガチ君。差し返しうまいっしょ。やっぱ攻めの選択肢すげえ散らしてんのもシートの良さよな。多分8コパンなんだけど、最後ああいうファジーコパンするのに最速投げ抜けたりすんだよな、ガチ君。ようわからんのよな、ガード硬すぎて。DCQ は全くいいとこ出なかったから動きづらいかもね。 自分の良さ出る前にやられる可能性あるね。
That's an everywhere thing, but I definitely think the land of Asia definitely has a lot of JPs overall, as it was with the ring. You see it with all the JPs, so everyone has understood how to fight this character, and Gachikun has played a lot of them out there because of the great netcode. So,
ああ、このいきなり中断やってくるやつ。
thank God that we have this in the
ラシードの中断別にあれ浮いてるけど別に普通に下段食らうから普通に牽制として使ってるよね。中断のリーチ長いから。惜しい。どうした。そんな減るの？あ、いや死んでたってる？わからんだでもJP のコンボ。うわ、あーマジか。パニカンじゃなかったんだ。パニカンだと思ったんかな。泡抜けきた。パニカンだと思ったくさいな今。そのカウンターだったね。いや多分中断っていうか多分牽制技使ってるよね。技をかれたら普通に食らうもんなあれ。中腰とか。うお、さすがなの。削る。すげえ。やべえ、いいコパンまでだな。ほら、キラキラキラキラ。なんか、スクール来てないね、向こうは。あ、死ぬー。おー、ミスってるー。いや、持続だったのかな。いやー、相模中パン大形。当たるな。ファジーコパンに当たる。ちょうど当たるフレームっぽいな。間フレーム空いてるから。バーンとしまーす。いや、死んねか、これ。あー、まあ無理か。罪か。あ、強っ。Cc。あ、こいつらスト6、うまっ。スト6、うまっ、こいつら。どんだけうめえんだよ、スト6。このガチ君から取れんの？今のイーサー使ったことなかったね。相手画面端に追い詰める必要あるから、やっぱ SA2 とかで位置入れ替えされたから、まあ、イーサー使うとこなかったね。いや、このね、これね、普通にコパンで割れんだよね、多分。叩きの発生マジで遅いから。プラスだって2とかでしょ、あれ。アッシュ引き中パンとかって。8コパンに多分勝手に刺さってんだよね。確かにだからファジーコパンやめないといけないね。防御コード。ちょうどあれ多分ファジーコパンにカウンターしてる。フレーム空いてるから。コパンバレ。コパンバレいけるんだけど。うわー、対応してきたー。前大パンがスカル距離維持してる。前大パンで牽制してくんのに対しての対応が早い。やばいやばいやばい。流れ悪い。流れ悪いっていうか、対応されてんのだる。いやー、いいな、来た。SA2 来てー。まあ、投げに行くよなーとか SA2 やりたいから。それも読まれてたっぽかったね。やべえ、投げ行きたいよな。リースタールしたいから。そこ気づいて投げ抜け多いな。お、でかい。お、さすがに投げ抜け読みした。お、来たー。うわー、対策済み。いいね。これノーゲージじゃね？おいおい、これでラウンド取んのかよ、ガチ君。どうなってんだよ。あの内容されてんのにラウンド取るかよ。あー、SS やってくる。出てこない。どっちが先に、なんだなんだそれ。何漏れ使うよな。なんだ今の。何漏れ大パン漏れか？ SA3 だから一応バーンと PA だから一応バーンと狙えるけどー。 DCQ 強え。いや、マジで強えな。さすがに世界最強っぽいな、この JP。やっぱ JP の強さマジ出すな。これ人読みなんかな。なんかその、ファジーコパン潰せる選択肢ばっかやってるから、人読み入ってんのかな。元からああいうセットプレー、ああいう攻めすんのかな。ファジーコパン潰す選択肢めちゃくちゃ刺さってて、ガチ君用かもね。向こうもめっちゃ研究してるかも。まあどうせ研究してんだろうけど、まあなんか露骨に出てるな。いやー、ライアシガードしてる。しかも距離見て攪拌入れてきてるな。画面見えてるな。ほら、これファジーコパン潰して。めっちゃ刺さっちゃってる。なんかもう全部刺さってるね、あれ。あの人間。ファジーコパンだいぶ手癖になってるっぽいな、ガチ君。いや、しゃあない。いやー、ファジーコパン潰されまくってる。やばい。いやー、ファジーコパンやめないとまずい、これ。やべえ、流れ悪い。危ねえ、さっきインパクトされたけどまだやるな。やっぱ対策でもうやるしかないんか。インパクト食らったから結構怖いよな。あ、でもフェイントも似てるか。いやー、記事とりあえず SA2、画面端持ってって SA2 やるしかねえ。またファジーコパンする。あー、でもこれ端までいかねえ、ユーサル。どっかで蹴るしかない。蹴れなかった。いやー、よく中足。かなり緊張感ある場面だけど、投げ入力しなかった。いや、あるぞ、これ。あるっていうか、これ倒すしかねえ。ここで。いやー、投げ危ねえ。暴れてる向こうも危ねえ。投げ投げおお投げいった。アムネジアビビらず投げいった。もうやるしかなかったね。いや、今の取ったの偉すぎるわ。敵技を変えた。ファジーコパンから無敵技。中断。いやー、これ取れんの熱いぞ。いやー、着地投げ偉い。読んでるー、偉すぎるー。いや、使わしてなかった。でもめちゃくちゃいい判断。おー、熱いよ。ただ S が、これ、攻撃ガードしちゃったら SA2 で、10で絶対崩れちゃうね。触られたくないね。いや、触られた。あったよなー。いや、削り怖え。これ削りかなりきついぞ。オキレミくんのかな。いや、オキレミくんか。いや、削りか。いや、でも、これってギリギリ足りないでしょ。あー、ジャンプしちゃったー。いや、わかんなかったね、今。ドライブゲージ。バーンと回復するか。怪しかったからジャンプしちゃったな。強っ。仕上がりすぎだろ、この JP。いや、今のは、ギリギリバーンと回復したからガードできたんだけど、ちょっとわかんなすぎて、ガチ君はバーンアウトまだ回復しないと思ってジャンプで避けようとしたんだけど無理だったね。いや、てか、バランスいいわ。いや、攻めもめっちゃうまい。
that's like data for later on. He's like, okay, we'll take those throws, but then you can wake up with more buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes losing is a benefit.
いやパジーコパン潰しがマジでめちゃくちゃ刺さってたね。ガチ君の防御方法意識してたんだろうな。いや、てか序盤マジで DCQ 動き悪くて、てかまあガチ君が押せ押せだったんだけど、こっから普通になんか対応してきたよね。いや、これ強いわ、マジでやっぱ。ケル君防御寄りだけど、DCQ はなんかバランス型だね、なんか。これとかもう、橋持ってかれちゃうからもう USR 使うとこないしね。USR のしのぎすごかったね。これとかね、中段立ち回りで振ってくんのもう分かってるから、中段が当たんない距離で出してたし、ラッシュマイダイ系もインパクトで対応してきたのやばかったね。しっかり対策でインパクトを使ってんのは重要だよな。これマジもったいなかったね。いや、てかこれなかったらさ、これなかったらまあ分からんかったよな。結局これ敗因だもんね。いや DCQ 的にはマジミキサーで飛んでったやつ美味しかったよな。このファジーコパンじゃなくて中足あれしたけどね。なんかいやこれ取ったのめちゃくちゃすごかったけどな。全然 DCQ 崩れんかったけどもそれめっちゃ良かったけどな。もうコパン暴れ触ったもんな。いやでもしっかりね、しっかり OD アムネジア意識させてのしゃがみコパンはまあ JP っぽかったね。
Obviously, the losers bracket is already full of sharks, and you're just adding more to it right now. It is not going to be fun to deal with that, but
ミキさんアニモレなんだろうね。やっぱ大パンかな。
on the winner side before we actually even get to the losers bracket.
That's true. That's true. Man, my heart can't take this right now. So the bracket right here, as you mentioned, Chris Wong going up against DCQ at top 8.
うえな
Before that happens, Shen versus Lashard, Dark Horse versus the Mad Scientist. Shout out to Steve and Wrench for that one. Uma versus Kusanagi ending out the winner side.
Yeah, of course, Lashard.
アジア勢強っ。アジアばっかりやん。シンガポール、韓国でしょ。台湾だもんな。
Except for Ultra David, I'm staring at him right now, but he hasn't. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, see?
You were right. You were right. You were spitting. But you know also what's spitting? MenaRD also said that he could do it.
Okay.
MenaRD was like, this dude can make it out of.
結構普段から日本勢と対戦してるもんな。対戦で。
say something like that.
Oh yeah,
it's bound to happen. And honestly, it's because of the fact that he is such.
言うてプレスタイル違うよな。結構ネート対戦してんのに。本当は。
It's not about the grind. It's about him being absolutely grimeless. However, Shen on the DJ is grimy. He'll do whatever it takes to open you up. Shen versus Lashard is our next match. Let's get it, people. Let's go.
Here we go.
アジア以外で強い国、まあアメリカじゃない？バンクとか。
As you called it, mad scientist. He was really one of the players that ushered in the transition between the heart players and the science players.
メナとかはもうアメリカ在住だもんね。アメリカ在住じゃないっけ？
Players and Shen was one of the first actual just like scientists, the mind players.
Break down the game.
Yeah, using all the unblockable setups.
そうだね。やっぱアメリカ強いよね。
And so this is the way he's always been. I mean, even in 5 with the Zabuki, that little jump released the kunai tactics, you know, that I called the Sien. I mean, he was the first person I saw use that, so.
Man's got stuff named after him. That's how you know he's a champion out here. Oh, was able to
おー、クレバーよね。
Shen getting him with the forward medium kick. Hella plus, especially
グ
in
グってコ
burnout
パン。
already.
No anti-airs from Lashar, just walking backwards out of the range.
Palm stop. There it is.
うわ、出るよ、タイプ。
Show kicks ready. Croucher's trying to find a meaty, but nobody home.
Back to this. Okay, that was just.
Cancel.
あー、なんで中段持ってんのこのキャラ。
He's not even gonna need level 1.
中段のリターン高すぎチュン。
To finish this round, and Lashar, who was looking a little down, but again, this is what Chun-Li can do. She has such good momentum. She has good walk speed.
Yep.
That standing light punch might be the best standing light punch in the
あ、
game.
キャラパワー出すよ
She
な。
has swift thrust as well. She doesn't really have like the throw pressure up in the corner like other characters, but she does have that swift thrust to enact that to make you fear getting.
うわー、届いあの距離で打つんだ。見てください。
It's gonna hurt so much right here.
Oh, hold on now. Does he get oxtail? Does he get oxtail? Survey says yes. The man from Montego Bay, Shen. Putting this man in burnout. The sharp on the corner drive impact.
Not much you can
Oh.
do. In fact, if Lashar even was ready to bust out a
からん
Kikojo,
な
I don't think he was
チュンリーとも戦
ready.
ったことはある
I
ね。
think he
まあ
was
そんな戦ったことないけど、まあ何回か。
Just take it. I have 3 bars to my name at the bottom. Like it's been, you know, a level 2 sequence.
ドラゴンボールファイターズで結構対戦したことあるね。これ
Bar. We'll see if that happens. Overhead lands again.
ストリートファイターもマジ超うまいね。
Builds up that drive gauge. Watch the drive gauge.
この人 KOF もクソうまいからね。
Top in the corner.
なんでもうまいねこの人。
For the level 1 super afterwards, instead goes for the empty jump into the throw.
ストリートファイターやりだしたのでもスト6からじゃない多分。
Safe jump.
Driver's throw against the parry. Up the punish counter as well. Stand fierce. Trying to find the overhead. He
ドラゴ
stands.
ンボールファイターズも韓国で一番うまかったこの
Still
人。
the jab is there. Lashar with the reactions. People from other games said that he has.
KOF も多分韓国で一番うまいんじゃない多分。KOF もなんかエボトップ8入ったっけなんか結果出してた気がする。
Roof cancel on that drive rush, but burns out Shen as well. So here we go, straight mind games, super turbo mode, straight mind games.
It's one hit. Just super. At this point, get that chip. There it is. Lashar just gets the hit.
Speaking of, a couple of days ago, 30th anniversary of the release of Super Turbo, Super
for real?
Street Fighter 2X. Shout outs to that, one of the first Street Fighter games.
結構攻め系だねこの人は。
In the global market out there. Still played
手がう
to
まい
this
感じ。
day. What a wonderful game.
まあバランスいいんだよね。まあまあ。普通に強いから。防御もうまいんだけど。
Afterwards,
ちょっと攻め寄り
damage for sure.
Right, good defense from Lashar. We've been seeing this from both Lashar and DCQ. Just playing so patient, playing great
多分
defense.
あとかなり研究熱心なんじゃないかな。
Sen's gotta find a way to over. Oh no! Don't think he meant to do that.
なんか
Neutral
攻めとかもなんか
fireball.
Lashar capitalizing.
攻めの連携考えるのとか好きそうだったね。他の格ゲーだと。
Bag heavy kick. Have more than tank just in case. Lashar up a game and around.
強えな
Talked about how Chun-Li doesn't have a true throw loop. But you
一応これ DJ 結構チュンリーいやらしいんだけど。
challenge a little bit more, and that's why Lashar was able just to go for that meaty crouching heavy punch and then get the hit on Sien.
破産種あって気候圏
Plus, plus.
されたくないけど、
Mash
Oh,
up
punish
throw.
counter.
弾は破産種で抜けれちゃうから
Your life there, and now you
なん
are
か
in
DJ が珍しく前に出ないといけない
You just
組み合わせになるから
hold all this chip
焦って前行か
damage
ないといけないから
and using the OD
それがちょっときついんかな
The super had to do it to get some space up in this place. Try to. Oh, he tried to catch it low, but she ain't getting in and getting aggressive and smelling blood. Susie saw that burnout. Got it immediately.
嫌じゃない
Used
け
that
ど
bar for no reason.
まああんまりだけどなんか
He wanted
とりあえず DJ のいつものプレイは
I was actually
結構しづらいんかなって感じだけど
there. I thought he was going to try to keep it like it last time. Yeah.
We did see him, you know, wait. We have seen him use like a lot of level 3s.
そうこうやってなんかこう攻めなきゃいけなくなるんだよね DJ が
He does have
なん
bar
か
at the
しゃがみためで
level 2 situation.
プレッシャーかけてどんどんマイク
About to use his.
じゃなくて
Taking the massage parlor. Yes, sir.
飛ばないととかなるんだよね DJ が
Might even be sending
あそれできついかどうかわかんないんだけどいつものプレイはできないよね
Sien might
DJ
try to bait out a super, and so he can actually kind of sneak his way out with a crouching medium.
飛行機撃たれちゃうでしょ
That, so.
玉抜けあるから飛行機撃たれちゃうよね
Spacing out the Sobot.
玉抜けがあるからチュンリー
Hard for Chun-Li to punish. What Chun-Li players have told me, but still, gotta be careful. Fake out, stand fierce. The tricky stuff.
But you know that just cool funky slicer was
Oh.
not a punish counter. Couldn't combo off.
いいじゃないんだ
Lashar is going to be able to combo into the level 3 here for Chun-Li. Do a ton of damage. And now suddenly he has a life lead, although just very, very minute.
Back to that control, back to that cleanness that you like to have. Oh, he tried to get him against like a throw with a forward heavy kick. Wasn't able to.
遅らせ壊し
Thought he was
あ
actually.
どう
Oh, burnout! Here we go. Oh
Did you
yes,
burn?
love
うわー時計踏んだ
Lands on the fireball. That is the
一応無敵
problem
技で死ぬ
with Fireball so
チュンリーは
slow, and it's
打たれ
actually
く
really good for that reason.
fireball game is
Okay.
actually comparable to
Oh, he got it.
Guile. Oh, it's almost.
あーっと、角半ミスった。
Put him in burnout. Put him on notice.
角半あるよな、ワンアウトしてても
Be。a burnout against the likes of DJ. No matter where you're on the screen, obviously worse in the corner.
Of course.
But the mad scientist dissecting this man's drive gauge.
Oh man, and again, that last round right there in game number 2 coming down to just pixels. That was the difference between being down 0-2 and being tied 1-1.
あれマイナ2か。
So Shen,
そんなマイナ少なかったっけ？
good about that,
マイナ
but again, the nerves for these players right
マイナ
now, I
6？
can't even fathom it right now.
Not even close. They talking to each
The
other.
faces, like just, I love the faces so much. It
Game to
still
game
makes
right
me
now.
laugh. I've seen him a million times. It still makes me
Can we
laugh.
get more Capcom? I'd love to have more.
Yeah,
I don't know how you do that.
いやーでもまあ一応チュンに勝ちそうな気配してるけど、なんかシェンが大舞台強いから。
Machine gun up. We're dumping out a lot of damage.
なんかシェンが勝ちそうな気もすんな。なんだこれ。つまりどっち勝つか分かんない。
Gets the back throw. Another throw again. Worried about swift thrust. Nice. Cross the PP.
All right, now gets the throw, back throw.
おー、ドライブラッシュ
I
止め
love
る。
the drive rush canceled into the Serenity stream
The
right there
fake
to
out for
stop
the
the
DP?
move. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stop
yeah,
it
do
for a
it.
moment. And it
わー、歩いて壊して重なってる。エラー。
the jackknife maximum. He's just gonna go for the air combo.
藤圭さん完璧。
Aerial rave. Go.
Memories. Lashar. Up around. Finds the anti perfectly against the knee drop.
重なってる。
Punch. Spinning bird kick with the OD. Tencho kick ender. What's the corner play? Mercedes gets with the jab.
いやーなんかでも攻めめっちゃ取ってるな。
See what he decides to do. He does decide to spend the level 2.
シェンがすげえなんか
Just right after launch,
割り切って暴れたり投げ抜けしてるけど
right there. That's oh.
でもしてないな。
Threw him. Lashard didn't believe. He didn't believe.
うわー、下段、レンガの下段と見せかけて。
Drive rush.
前に走ってくる。
Lashar's reactions are insane. Even at that close, even when you get blown up with drive rush light
やっぱ普段より攻めないといけないからちょっと難しそうだね。
Again, that standing light punch from Chun-Li. I know, Ringe likes to call a lot of these crouching strongs and stuff sword normals. That standing light punch is a dagger normal.
お、ドライブゲージ蹴ってきた。
It's so far and it's so fast.
The neutral. Lashar counter hit. Lashar on game point against Shen. Double fireball. The heavy one cutting through. Lashar might be seeing an OD fireball from the side of Lashar to fight back against it. You like to not spin the bar like that, but you might have to do that if he gets into that zone sort of.
うわー、グラッツブシきた。まあ暴れと投げ抜けのどっちかやったもんな。ここ潰せんのか。
Now back to this neutral over here. You see Lashard just backing off. He says, I have a life lead. I
万
don't
年期置き攻めって結構やらないよ
I
ね、
can
ラッシュ
stay
の。
back here and find my
日
way
本勢。
safely in. So yeah, he just goes for the light kick.
あんま強く、なんか弱点あるのかなあれ。まあインパクト食らうんか。
So he just backed
バスインパクト。
off immediately. He knows with this life lead, you're not taking any chip damage, so I'm chilling back here.
He's not even willing to go for like OD fireball.
確かに、死のグループ F をウィナーズで通過してるからな、リシャ。
On point, Lashar.
Level 1, no, he's gonna save it. But he's
So the
pulling
job
him
is
out.
done.
うわ、うまー、ちょっと歩いて、後ろから失礼。
Is at match point now.
チュンリー使いっぽい。
Walking
歩き早いからね。
using that walk speed that she has. Free stance cancel. Interruption of 4 piece. Ends it with the.
すげえチュンリー使いっぽいな、今のタイプ。
Well now.
歩き早いからや
At
る。
that bar.
やれるタイプ。
Yeah, he's about to
癖に
burn
なって
out.
るんだろう
See
な。
him backing off a little bit, playing a little bit of a defense again. That punish counter is not going to help. You're definitely going to lose a good chunk of your drive gauge thanks to that.
Like the Shen smells blood. He's like,
おー、マジかよ、突然ジョスクール置いた。
He's not going to go for anything crazy here. I thought he was going to try to max it out all the way into the level 3, but instead just goes for the level 2 here. Almost has the burnout. Baits
Calls
out
out the
the
super.
concussion.
そうだね。
Okay.
ラウンドを捨ててない。
Shen trying to stay in this. If he
なん
can
か
take
しっかり読んで
this
る、で
round,
も
it
それ
is
は。
2-2.
what's the doing? So the OD fireball, we drive rush up. Trying to find something over the soul bar.
うわ、しゃがみ中パンオーバーで。
Now drops the sharp in the corner. Perfect parry.
Again, -2 on the safe jump.
Yeah.
There's no guaranteed punish. Here we go. Fakes the throw. Gets the hit.
これ
To
な、でも。
another level 2 here.
多分バーンアウトしてるから、これ、1位入れ替わったらやばいね
It's。almost done. Shen, can you tie this up?
大げさにジェイン。
The perfect KO. The mad scientist dissecting this disciple, this new disciple of Street Fighter.
Putting Lashar into that versus
しか
vortex
使わか
in
ん
the
ね
corner over there.
Shout out to them. Great content.
See if Shen can finish this job or if Lashar can continue this amazing run here at Capcom Cup 10.
This guy's an Evo champion.
Good.
Bro.
うおー、差し返しやー。ロスクールも大丈夫な置き攻め。戦いもバッチリ。いやー、はえラッシュ止めんの。めっちゃ見てるな。貢献きちー、こうなると。ドライブゲージないしな。いやー、確認してるー。やっぱ気貢献すげえ嫌がってる。強権嫌なやついないけど。やべえ、止めんの早いラッシュ。瞬率が一歩されてる。なんか動いたらコパン。なんか動いたら立ちコパン。うわー、えぐいえぐいえぐい。投げ抜けすげえ触ってる。はい、差し返しジョスと、いきなり置いてくるジョスクール、もう対応したな、最後。いや、最後マジどっしりしてたね。上も下も両方止める勢いだったね。最後のはいはい、ジョス、立ち回りでジョスクールぶっ放すんでしょ。割の冷静さだったな。対応したなぁ。
He tweeted right away. He was like, "Well, I had a good Capcom Cup, you know." But you know that modesty right there maybe was trying so he could catch everybody off guard. Because here he is. He's the one in top 8 winner side out of all of those players from Group F.
こいつが優勝だろうな、確かに。
Well done for Sado Ashar. I really like his approach in terms of saving bar as much as possible. You see him walk up a lot, not use OD Fireball. I really thought he was going to use that.
まあでも言うて、あれだな。動きのキレキレ具合はなんかクリス・ウォンと DCQ の方がやばそうだったな。どうなんだろう。DCQ とクリス・ウォンのやっぱ動きのキレに比べるとあるな。どうなんだろうな。
Not his first fighting game, but his first Street Fighter game to be on that stage right now at Capcom Cup, moving through winner's side of all things against Shen is incredible.
And again, you know,
クリス・ウォンと DCQ はちょっとやっぱ動きやばかったわ。
You know, they see, oh, you're good at this game. You're gonna have trouble in this game, in this other game over here. Whether it's even just from Street Fighter 5 to Street Fighter 6, but oftentimes I say, when you are a top player.Your biggest talent, your biggest skill
まあそうね。多分普通にチュンリーが多分一番強いキャラっぽさ出てるけど、どうなんだろうね。通常技の性能の良さと歩きの速さと火力の高さ。通常技の強さ、火力の高さ。歩き速い最強の飛び道具持ってるだから、まあ一応チュンリーが一番強そうなんだけど、キャラで見ると。その代わりなんか飛びがね、飛びが弱いんよね。飛びがふんわりしてるから。なんだかんだやっぱこれね、だから飛び刺さるシーン多いからな。やっぱ通常技の硬直が全体的にやっぱスト6って長いから、空振りした時の。飛びって結構刺さりやすいんよね、なんか。噛み合いやすい。一応その飛びがちょっとチュンにふんわりだから、なんか、理論上なんかその、なんつうの、その地上戦が一番強いのが日本は評価しがちなんだけど、ラッシュの性能も微妙だね、チュン。通常技強すぎてラッシュまで意識いかないんだけど、強いんだけど。
13 years old, you know? Ending Walker is like 17 years old. You gotta say no to the prodigy, even though he's 21, he's still young. He's still young, right?
あ、まあ柔道もないね。結構でも日本はやっぱその見てから系とかを評価するから、チュンリーの評価ってめちゃくちゃ高いんだよね。
mean, he's still a baby at 44 years old,
Yes,
right? He's
yes.
still
飛びとか投げとかってさ、まあ一応
these players that are in their
見てからじゃなくてもう読みでやるやつだから、
and it's just a wonderful thing to see.
And we
まあ見てから系が強いキャラとか、
in out just yet, but again, don't want to be there.
通常の判定が強いとかを結構日本は評価しがちだから、
Solidify Phenom.
Actually, just as a
あチュンリーの評価が一番高いよね。
here, yeah.
昔
So Shen, as we've already seen, losing to Lashar, moving on to fight the winner of Uma versus Kusanagi.
That is a match right there that I don't think a lot of people were expecting to show up over here.
At all.
But again, Kusanagi, such a
海外だと評価違うんだろうな。
from Mexico and Uma, again, I've been
海
watching
外でチュンリーの評価高いイメージないな。
He's very, very strong. But just as a refresher, who do we got in the loser side bracket this time?
Kawano, Nephew. Then KnuckleDu, and now the winner of that will be fighting Shen. Fuudo versus MenaRD. The winner of that will be fighting Gachikun.
ああ、ガチ君フードさんのとこなんだ。
Kevin, the winner of that mid-best bout, will be fighting Phenom a little bit later on. I can't believe I just said those names in loser side.
だだ
But
ね。
if you look at what's in the top spot, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And again, some of it was just like because of like one game
One-
differential. Again,
right, out of
KnuckleDu
their
and
hands.
DCQ had the same record, 4-1, but DCQ just had
まあ
that
そうだね。
same
海外ルークの評価
differential.
高いね、結局。
And as a result, KnuckleDu has to battle his way out of the losers bracket.
KnuckleDu has to
まあ
battle
剣も評価高いっぽいけどね。
losers bracket. I even walked up to him after he was not happy, bro. I didn't know. I knew that he got out, and I was like, "Hey man, good job." He was like, "Yeah," but it's because he's in the loser side. Nobody
Right.
want to be down there with $1 million on the line, only having one chance for that last dance right here at the cup. People, I know you're
大
hungry
会
for
だったらやっ
some
ぱ
more.
前ジャンプとか
Yo,
さ、結
yo,
局結構
can we
通る
put the
し、
egg rolls in? Let's begin.
ドライブラッシュとかも結構使うと通るから
If
さ
you。haven't, Pagoda.
チュンリーってやっぱ理論値高いけど、やっぱ大会あんま残んないイメージあるけど、
Pagoda honestly is doing a lot for the FGC. Appreciate them coming out. I've had so many that I am full and burping right
タ
now.
オ残ってんな。
Absolutely. They bust out and they gave all the egg rolls to everybody here. The buffalo chicken as well as the pork flavor. Delicious stuff here. Again, find these in your freezer aisle at your grocery store. Make sure you pick up your Pagoda egg rolls.
Hey, make sure you pick up some of the Storm collectibles that are out right now. They're classic characters. As you see up on the screen, I definitely want that Akuma one. That one is hot. But I also want the Relental that I've seen.
ジェイミー推しがやばい。
You can see them on their website. Scan that QR code.
次のバージョン、ジェイミーが最強キャラになるべきかもしれんな、これは。
Blanca. Which one do you like? the
Which one
most?
do I like? Dude,
I'll put you on the spot.
I
What's your
can't
favorite?
stop looking at that Luke over there. He's just got that
まあ、
grin.
電動があるバンプス。まあなんかモケもそうなんだけど、なんか結果出してるチュンリーって結構やっぱドライブラッシュも使ったりとか、とりあえずやっぱ選択肢増やしてるね。
He knows that he's top.
理論値プレイっていうよりかは、
One of the best characters in the game. We have some of the best action coming.
ドライブラッシュしたり、いきなり前捨てしたりと
In
か、
return, more Capcom Cup action coming right at you.
まあ、破山紙を使ったりとか、まあなんか、ちゃんと分けてる感じ。
When we come back, more Capcom Cup action. We return.
じゃあ選択肢多い方がいいんよな。
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You
め
really
っちゃ髪型決まってんな。
roll through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop.
これなんで怒られてんのこれ。これなんで怒られてんの明日だね。
I knew there'd be more of you.
けどめっちゃ怒ってるやん。おシスやん。あれセスだよな。ビガのボスマンだ。ほんとだ。ビガのボスマン。秋がボコられてんだ。なんでだこれ。いや、PV 見たんだけど、ベガの星全然気づかなかったわ。ベガの星あったわ。 やべえ、パーカーのさ、帽子似合うのいいよな。パーカーのフード被ってさ、似合うのいいよな。俺も雨の日にさ、傘持ってなかったらやるけどさ、スピン車にしかならんからな。あ、これ、あ、そうだね。SA にマジでぶっ壊れなくなったんだよ。一部かっこいい人になるよな、フード被った時に。選ばれし者。何もないのに被ってたらやばい。でもまあアメリカ行った時とかは結構いたけどな。ファッションで多分フード被ってる人。めっちゃいかつかったけど。日本人には基本似合わない。まあまあ。まあやっぱ日本人は、兜よ。兜。やっぱ日本人は兜よ。俺らは兜と行こうぜ。3、2、1。竜とルーク、竜いねえけど。
The temperature in the room has changed a little bit.
なんだこれ。
I'm not sure if it's because there's
あ
a
辛いの食べるやつね。
Cup champion to my left, or if it's because
カプコンカップのスポンサーね、これ。
fire. Gachikun, it's good to see you, bro.
Yes, good.
Before we get into these hard-hitting questions I have for you, we're gonna go ahead and
この分かってない顔。
go to end.
分かってない顔おもれえな。こういう風に見えてんのか。
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed.
もうなんか
You're acting hungry.
あるね、この、なんつうの。共感性羞恥心あるな、これ。
Yeah, yeah. Oishi. Ah, okay. Actually, okay, I ain't gonna.
共感性羞恥心あるな、これ。
I ain't gonna. I don't know.
Oh, that's nice. Good taste.
Okay, now, Gachikun, to qualify for Capcom Cup this year, you went to Singapore, you go up against Chris Wong in grand finals. How did you feel after qualifying finally after that grand finals?
どんぐらい辛いんだろうね。
だったんですけど、クリス・ウォンが。普段から日本でルーク戦はかなり練習はしとったんで、特に緊張することなく戦いました。
Gachikun, you are a Capcom Cup champion, 2018. How could I forget? This year, you have the opportunity to become a two-time Capcom Cup champion and win $1 million. I'm sure your wife wouldn't be mad at that. How do you feel going into this Capcom Cup knowing what's on the line?
2回目のチャンピオン、去年メナが2回優勝したんで、2タイム、それに、僕もしたいなというふうに思うんですが、カプコンカップ僕出るのが2019年ぶり、約5年ぶりなんで、特に緊張っていう感じじゃなくて、久々にこの大舞台で試合ができるっていうのをすごい楽しみにしてます。
So Gachikun, of course, you are from Japan, the strongest region in the world when it comes to Street Fighter. Do you think that it's a gift or a curse being from Japan when it comes to trying to qualify for Capcom Cup? You get stronger training, but it's a lot harder for you to get here.
でも普段その強い人と対戦できるんで、最初は、日本より海外の方が強いんかなって思ってたんですけど、今はやっぱり日本の練習がすごいレベルも高いし、なんていうかな、プレイヤーがすごい増えて、たくさんいい練習ができるんで、そういうところで自信がすごいついて、カプコンカップも頑張れるかなって思います。
Gachikun, with good reason, you are
ロブ TV 押しすぎだろ、この番組。
Good luck this year in Capcom Cup. And hopefully for you and your wife, you can get that $1 million. Big Hollywood Rob TV with Gachikun. And this is
ロブ TV をしながら。まあそのスポンサーに押してる人がいいんだろうな。
And we are back at Capcom Cup 10 with more Street Fighter 6 action. And we again will be seeing today who will get that 1 million, 1 million. My name is Seiko. I'm joined with James Shen. Yo, let's put the egg rolls in.
All right, dude. I honestly
I had a few. During the break. Get a little something. Sorry, that's why we took a break.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, though, every time we say that, to get that $1 million, like, I don't believe it. Like, it's just like my brain can't process that amount of money going to one player to win by winning Street Fighter. It's just, it blows my mind.
History is being made here. As we point out, history is being made by these players. But we're going to start eliminating people in a second. But first, we have one more winner's match to go. Before that happens, Uma versus Kusanagi.
また中国の話だ。
Fighting the dark horse that is Lashar.
うまい。
Top 8 winner side.
Kusanagi。
Again, look,
MX ってどこ？
A strong group of players out there. Again, you know, I talked about Super Turbo a little bit earlier, but like
MX ってどこ？
in North America right now in Super Turbo is from Mexico.
メキシコ？
Hondo,
メキシコか。
amazing player, right?
player in this game too. Yeah.
So again,
ヨーロッパの草薙
had so many great
とは違うんだ。メキシコの草薙なんだ。
They just really haven't had a chance to
草薙って名前の人結構いるんだ
You know, thanks
プレイヤ
to
ー
the
に。
great netcode and Capcom really trying to branch out to all the different regions over here. And Kusanagi, I mean, a lot of people did not pick him to come out of the pool at all. This was the
ヨーロッパにもいいんだよな、有名なプレイヤー草薙。
Problem X in there. And Kusanagi is the one that made
メ
it out
キシコにもいるんだ。
Kusanagi even told me that he wasn't really expecting that to happen. He was just playing at his best, and here he is. But that's a kind of fearful person you want to fight. That person,
ああ、ジュリが上がってきてんだ。
weight on their shoulder, just wanting to play whatever's in front of them to get the win. Kusanagi,
ウィナーズなんだ、ジュリで。すげえな。
one of the best players I've ever seen.
別にキャラパワーないわけじゃないんだけど、なんかこう、
doing work. I think that's a person who could
見ないキャラだから、あんまり。
from his pool.
なんかすげえな。
just going for it.
Yeah, Kusanagi is that wild style, bro.
These two are
Kusanagi.
both spending all their meters right away. Again,
うわあ、自分だけバーンとした。
he burned himself out
Finds the jump
to
and
get
gets a
in this
fireball.
corner, but yeah, he has the corner position right now. No cross cut right there.
It wasn't ready.
うわあ、シャビチまで暴れた。派生技を大バラズに出した。
Kick afterwards. Again, when you're burned out, your
飛んでる。
offense doesn't change at all. It's only your defense, the block stun on your defense, but all of your frame data
キャノン
on
全
your
員しかいない。
offense is exactly the same.
何？
So, even if you're burned out, you can still do just about everything that you could before.
Interruption with the OD fireball. Dashin gets a stand medium punch. Oh yeah, Renko kicks to the level 2.
おー、としまで出さないんだ。
Let's see what he does with it. He does get the hit.
いや、匂うようにしてるか。
Overhead, but good block from Kusanagi and great challenge.
あ、ジュリまあまあいいんだ。
No big follow-up to reverse speed conversion. There's one good one with the stand pierce. Ends it, jab, breaks. We have seen ODD people
早く出る。
I like him backing off for a little bit. Renko kicks in a drop.
さあ、前田一発、一発目インパクト。
I mean, I think it's just jury players. I think just
あの技の一発目キャンセルしてインパクト。結構対応しづらいよな。早っ。え、もう終わったの？一覧、一試合目。早っ。
He just does it in very odd situations, but he's never scared to try busting it out and seeing if you're ready for it.
I like that Uma
早いな。
never scared to put himself in burnout when he be or go toe to toe. The same sort of style that Kusanagi wants to play in. You know, he's in the same sort of field of aggressive sort of style with his jury. Kusanagi taking off guard. He's like, damn, you play like this? Well, I play like this too.
You're not going to see a lot of walking backwards in this match.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of forward momentum from both players and try to keep much ground. But it makes sense. You won't be caught up in the corner either way. She's got good corner play. She's got
いやー、対策きたー。中足に動いたらインパクト。
In between
あと。
crouch medium kick and the medium kick Jin
もうだってもうお互いドライブゲージがもうないぞ。
without a level 3.
like that over the fireball. Dragon Lash, big call out. Kusanagi.
ランクマだろこれもう。
As well, yeah.
カプコンカップ決勝でランクマすんな。
If you predict the throw, you can get decent punish off of that. Here we go, Uma now.
いやー、マジかバード行くね。
Burnouts have we
う
seen?
おー、しゃがみ大パン体育。
My man looks like
真上はしゃがみ大パンで落とすんだ。
there with the Shoryuken.
使い分けしてんだろ、体育。
Super, did he break?
おい、ランクマすんだって。
Uma, no fear in this man's heart. None at all.
And we know that Ken can chip you out, put you in the corner.
体育の使い分けうまいね。真上は落ちづらいからな。 鏡ダイパーなんや。
Yeah, again, using that stand heavy kick from Jury. Very good button, but here we go. Kusanagi with that corner carry, and yes, you can get a meaty over.
中段ジャスパか。まあまあでも重ねてるからか。
Uma, perfect pairing it.
まあそうね、普段通りやれてるってことか。どうなんだろうね。ランクまで練習してんのかな。まあ、お互い攻め攻めのプレッシャーなんだろうね。うまっ見てからだいぶ早いぞ、あれ、入力。いや、もうさ、めっちゃ押すな、お互い。うわ、しゃがみ大パンだったか、今の。倒すんじゃない？めっちゃ飛ぶな、草薙。めっちゃ飛ぶな。これは読んでる。まだ草薙が圧倒されてる。これランクマじゃん。賞金かけてランクマしてる。内容違いすぎだろ。今さっきなんか前3試合の全然内容違いすぎだろ。なんやねんこの試合。草薙はなんか空回りしててきつそうだね。あ、暴れちゃってる。いや、ジュリ戦わかんない可能性あるね。どこまで固め続くか分かってない可能性あるな。普通にジュリ戦があんまり経験値ないんかもな。メキシコにいないんかもね、ジュリ。なんか、フーハ蹴り上げまでだいたい入れ込んでくるから、よくはんないから。フーハの蹴り上げ食らってると、ジュリ戦慣れてないんだろうなってなりそうだな。あそこまでセットだからな、だいたい固め。ああ、モーガンドいきませんよ。おお、決め倒した。相手の対策。いや、これさ、でもさ、馬しかさ、このカプコンカップの会場にさ、呪律界いない可能性あるってさ、で、地元に呪律界が全くいないんだったら結構対策きつそうな気するけどな。ほら、もう食らっちゃってるもん。いや、よくわかんねえってなってそう。これよくわかんねえからもう飛ぼうってなってるじゃん。これ多分対策あんまできてないだろ。あとはネフィーもいいのか。でもネフィーと馬が対戦してくんなかったら多分樹里対策できないよね。こっち来ても。うわ、もう陣雷にインパクト超合わせる気満々だな。うわ、バウンドきたー上等。いや、これは多分樹里戦が分かってない。自信なさそうは樹里戦。フーハの蹴り上げ食らうわ。風水エンジン途中で下段食らうわ。めっちゃ飛び多いわで。だいぶ自信なさそうだったけどな。だいぶ樹里戦そうだったよ。馬相当美味しかったんじゃないこれ。あんまり樹里戦できてなかったから。って使用人口あんま多くなさそうだけどな。どうなんだ。1回戦置いて優勝予想。いや、まあ DCQ な気するな。てかまあガチ君倒したから DCQ だと思ってんだけど。Just Uma, like I said, he just never discouraged. And the way that I've seen him play, this guy is just so aggressive. And he caught that was the drive rush, if I remember correctly, that he caught. And I don't even know what happened there, but again, DPs can't hit. 対策できないとこあるんじゃない？
But I also don't know why, maybe, of course, nerves.
Yes.
Kusanagi wasn't able to complete the conversion that he had that may have been able to seal the deal or close to it. You see, even Kusanagi being a little bit safer than usual. I feel like usually we'd see a run DP right here. But in this sort
結
of
局さ、トレモで調べてもさ、対戦経験がないと結構さ、
known Kusanagi
いい
for
よな
And。see, again, that Kusanagi, he went for the heavy Jinrai follow-up, and then he went for the OD Dragon Lash afterwards.
だって
But
こことかも
he
さ、
had
前大パン
Wong in the
重なる
corner,
けど
and
暴れ
that
ちゃってるし
combo
ね。
actually took him out of the corner, so I feel like that was just like a... He forgot what combo to do in that situation,
もう
and
こ
it
とかもうめっ
just
ちゃ困ってるやん。ほら
was just bad for position right there.
This is unfortunately bad for Kusanagi. He's going down the loser side.
トレモで調べて、そのまんますぐそれを意識しながら対戦できる人って多分だいぶ限られてるよね。
I've seen them practice and play in the practice room, but today it's serious business. It comes down to this winner side. It's all solidified. Now it's time to get sad, James. It's time to send people home.
日本もブランカ対策薄い。いや、それはないけどね、多分。ブランカ対策薄いとかないと思うよ、日本。普通に西金強いし、西金とかで対策できてるけどね、みんな。
How many people out there would have predicted winner side top 8 was going to be Chris Wong and DCQ and Lashar versus
普通にメナとプロブレム X が強いだけっしょ。
Probably not a single
プレイヤー的に。
Let me see him chat at us. I'd like to see your predictions that you had previously, because I guarantee you did not have them on the mark. But now let's look at the losers side. Our first
西金だけ、いや、西金だけで全然大丈夫。
champion versus Dark Nephew himself. This is a wild match, man.
このキャラめっちゃうまいやつが一人いるだけだから。
So both of them 25 years old. This is a similar age matchup over here. And again, Nephew
またジェリか。
at one point in time, you know, he just basically became the king of the West.
25歳対決だ。 若っ。
Street Fighter 5, he was winning all the tournaments with his Colleen, and for a good
あの子
point in
11個
time,
した
he was considered the strongest in the West Coast.
若っ。
He at one point in time, Punk very briefly moved to the West Coast into
Yeah.
Northern California. Him
そんな若いん
and
か、
Nephew
こ
were
の子。
roommates, and you could see how that little partnership, that training helped Nephew.
これ普通になんか
He grew so much
そうな気すっけどな、
during that
パン
time,
君。
but again, Kawano,
許せんできて
the
るだ
old
ろうし。
man that was able to stop Idom at Evo at the
うわ、
last
花
year
い。
of Street Fighter 5. Kawano is ridiculous. The best of the new blood coming from Japan.
ラッキーなんだこれ。
Not having the best performance at Street Fighter League Japan, but his team wasn't able to qualify in that second season.
遅らせしゃがみ中盤来た。歩いてる今。いやー、なんで強気なんだ。
Classic Luke is what got him to this point. Nephew with a big lead though.
岩佐中足。
Medium kick.
Again, that's how you stop the shimmies right there. And
Yup.
so Kawano's like,
おー、大変がさな当たった。美味しすぎる。
medium kick. You better watch those ankles. And there we go. Kawano's going to take round number 1 thanks to that one read.
Breaking those toes like the end of those. Kawano routing it back.
今の大気当たんのマジで美味しいな。
This can happen. This matchup at any point. Explosive nature of Luke. Better buttons. Lead to that. Nephew has to be able to stock up. Maintenance is key with Jury.
いやー、これね、そう、前大パンがね、地上戦強いんよね、ジュリー。リーチがめちゃくちゃ長いから。
Heavy kick shimmy and things like that. Yeah, lock him down.
ただあれ、飛びと、硬直長すぎて空振りす、飛びされてると絶対書くんだけど。
You're minus after blocking those drive rush overheads.
うわ、やるわ。
Beautiful.
ちゃんと、ちゃんと地上戦してくる相手には前大パンマジ強いよな、ジュリー。
But you know what? I mean, what
これ
is
これ
a
これ。
sword to a giant?
これもう相手を信頼してるからね。
Luke right there.
飛ばねえだろっていう。
Punch is terrifying.
You could talking about a lot of
美味しい。飲むかな、これ。
the pick up here with the light.
何か。
Jabby has him caught up in the corner. Waits for a little bit. Gets the throw right after. Calls out the berry. Wake up super.
さすがに
Yeah, let's
なんかね、レビュー緊張してるかわかんない。
You died. That's it. That might
見
be
ま
it
したね、これ
right。there. I
No,
think that's game
will it
over.
kill?
It's gonna kill.
で、コンボ。
Wow.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even need my signature line because as soon as I looked up and I was like, "Oh, you're at like 60%."
め
You're
っちゃぶっ放してくるね、
Bar
レビ
he
ュー。
has at the top and the bottom about to drop. And usually a back heavy kick starter. That's like the Chris Wong special that we've seen continuously.
Yeah.
Kawano utilizing the full effect. It's the first game.
That combo was all heavy. It's heavy
Yeah,
into heavy into
heavy,
heavy into
heavy.
heavy into heavy. There's no scaling on that at all.
It really isn't. That's the great thing about this character. He can start off with such, you know, those back heavy.
やっぱルーザーズはでも緊張感違うんだろうな。
Kawano with the first victory. We've already taken Nephew to the corner. We've seen this Fuudo before. Nephew, please change the channel. Do something different. But it's hard because the corner pressure, jabs, fireballs.
わ、取った。
Hard to lead as soon as I say that. Nephew does jump out.
Yeah, he manages to get out of there, but Kawano.
いや、無敵技打つタイミングマジいいな。
Oh, space
And I
trap.
talked about that, you know, instead of the sword normal, he's got the boulder normal. Got some crid red filled action right
いや、もうめっちゃ遠い距離で前大パン出してる。
His。fist is the rock.
いや結構嫌な気持ちになってそうだな。
Good punish counter away. There's the play. Drive rush for a medium punch.
Ooh, good throw escape from Nephew. Actually, he was trying to bait something out. Kawano will.
いやー、いいジャスパだね。
Perfect parry.
すげえ自信ありそ
He holds his ground. At that range, he probably wouldn't be able to drive rush up and do anything, so he just holds his ground a little bit.
う。自信があるルーク使いは強えな。
Nephew walked exactly into the range of the crouching medium kick and he low blocked.
もうマジでやらせてくるな。
Parried by Nephew.
うわー、ガドスのかい。
Okay, can he kill in this situation? He's going for the phone
いやでもまあまだわからんね。
So this is
正直。
be a reset here. He goes for the save.
F 式無理、バード中の F 式無理。
Kill after that, the fuzzy right there catches him with the fuzzy. You may be starting your crouch animation, but you're
でも言うてなんかこういう負け方、うまい。ドライブラッシュ。アウター限定コンボか。いや、ネフューマジで攻めだね。ネフューマジ攻め。うおー、フレーム無視は許さない。日本勢の鏡。これがジャパニーズスタイルや。間の相手フレームは許さない。マジレス好きのジャパン。そうなの？初めて知った。抜けれんのあれ。SH 抜けれんの？デビって。マジ？初めて見たんだけど。マジか。ミスで若干前にいる。へえ。孫さん助けてってか、これ孫さんやってんの見たことないけど。やってんのか。やってるとこ見たことねえぞ。知っててもやってるとこ見たことねえぞ。むずいんかなあれ。まあむずいだろうな。すげえな。いやめっちゃ攻めてくるねネフ。やばいわオフェンスが。耐えきれるかどうかやな。やばいこれ日本のスタイルが試されてるな。よし。おぶねえ。うわー今絶対コパンだったら勝ってたわドライブラッシュ。伸ばしちゃったなちょっと。いけジャパニーズスタイルで勝ってくれ。オフェンススタイルに勝ってくれ。いいよ走った。無理やり上げてきた。これ強えよな。よりのいいとこきたー。倒させんのかな。させないか。うおーちょっと下がってセットプレイヤー。これがジャパニーズスタイルや。手がちのセットプレイで分からすんや。3攻めが通用せんのや。ああうまい。今の大きいうますぎだろ。ああいう仕込みあんのか。あちだけ風端仕込み強いね。うわー繋がっちゃったー。ヤスパ失敗した。歩きガード失敗したか。おしおしおしおしおいしいクソおいしい。打ってきたー。このオフェンススタイル頑張れジャパニーズスタイル。おしおしおしほぼ一発圏内。またやってきたー。つえーマホさんやってんの見たことないけどめっちゃやってくる。難しいんちゃうんかこれ。いやこれだって普段やられたことないからあそこ球打ってるでしょだって。川野くん。いやこれ普段からやらせたらやってないって今の球川野くん。 レフィーしかやってんの見たことねえぞこれ。馬ですらやんのかこれ。かかんな。あともう一つカカミスってる。おいしい。カカミスってる。これ3だけならないで。まあまあ、やべえ、オフェンススタイル負けちゃう。マリジャパニーズスタイル。いや、いいリバーサルだ。敵だからあっぱれ。よーったーってか、攻めの方が強くね、変わるから。攻めの方が強くね、変わるから。攻めた方がよくね、これも。耐えられんし、これ。もうジャパニーズスタイルじゃ無理や。ちょっと攻めよう。いやー、返してきたー。ナイスカット。硬いね、ガード。おい、あー、美味しくねー。今絶対使ったな。中継当たって、むしろ向こう助かったみたいな感じだったの。いい、全然いい、全然。が耐えてー。おー、これがジャパニーズスタイルや。フレーム空いてる連携は許さんよ。うちらはね。おわー、バーンとしたー。やっべ、海外のこのバーンと上等スタイル、やばいな。いいよ。いいよ。じゃあこれジャパニーズ柔道や、これが。知ってるか、これ。おわ、やばい。おー、いいタイプ。削れる。きたー !2-2!
Yeah, I think Nephew was so worried about the OD sandblast into the follow-up for the chip. And so he was just like, I'm just getting out of here now. I can't block this. And so here we go, Kawano.
いやー、これネフューの攻め耐えるかどうかすぎる。おー、来たー。お互い極限状態だとこれ。ネフューがでも攻めビビり始めたら勝てるぞ。おいしい。おいしい。私はシガードしてる。冷静。ダメハジイージー。うおー。きたー。だいぶ流れいいな。オッケー、ドライブラッシュできんやろもう。この状況でドライブラッシュしてきたらすごいけど、うわ止めたー。これは対応したね。おお、ガードしてる。 JPN 倒しすぎる。ジャンプ中バタナタ。ジャパニーズスタイル勝った。 JPN
over Nephew, the evil champion moves on.
Yeah, so again, I talk about storyline.
中段から投げいかないから、ジャパニーズは。投げコパンで割れちゃうから。中段からコパンいくよ。ジャパンは。フレーム大好きだから、俺ら。
He beat out a lot of things that Nephew was trying to do. Nephew tried to backdash and all these other things, and that's basically what set up the basically the end kill over here because he was like the only thing Nephew hasn't tried is the OD wake up.
マヌケのやつマジうまかったな。
He's like, you know what? I'm thinking about what happened last round, that whole storyline, and this is the next part of the story. So the next chapter is ODDP.
応援なんだろうね。いや、わかんねえわ、これ。普通に対応して勝った感じなんだけどさ。どこが決め手だったんだろうな。わかんねえよ、これ。
From Kawano, he's like, okay, no more fireballs. I'll drive rush up, I'll dash up, I'll switch it up. That has been a problem for me. No big deal, I'll switch it up and go in a different sort of way. Kawano dumping the damage whenever he could, and more of those ODDPs against like the fireball pressure.
なんだろうね。この試合なんかようわからなかったな。
Drive rush too as well with the crouching medium punch. Drive rush stopping is a very imperative thing up in this game. Crouching medium punch from Luke, one of the best in the business. The reward is insane, so you'll utilize that button more often than not.
まあ普通に人体間に合っただけじゃね。人体間に合った感じだよね。
that's the two right
Oh no,
there.
don't
right?
start that topic. Y'all can do that on
め
Twitter.
っちゃ攻め攻めで無敵技暴れも多いのに対して対応した感じだよね、これね。
Fair enough, fair
But
enough.
it's good.
内容的に
It's
は
really good. We've seen it being utilized as +1 on block, and beyond that, it's a lot more +1 hit, and so it's
この辺、なんか無敵技暴れかなり良かったもんね。
We get a chance to
無敵技暴れでラッシュ止める、飛び道具からラッシュ止めてんの強かったね。
You know, because I want to see what the ranges were on that. Because those are, like I said, I haven't seen a jury do that before. Maybe it's something.
ガードがかなり大味だったね。なん
familiar
か
with, but definitely new.
相手のだってリバサ投げとさ、リバサ無敵技がめっちゃ良かったもんね。
See how she slides forward? Just tiny
just a
bit.
little bit.
And I
Yeah.
think that's just enough to get right through the sandblast right there.
We've seen some
ど
of
っちも様子見で勝つもんな。
against like JP.
ジミーで。
Like we've seen some of the Dre players utilize it out there, some of the ranges against his fireball. So I guess not the strangest thing to see, but it wasn't enough to take the likes of Kawano down. He was just too solid in his game plan. And when he wasn't burnt out and things like that, as per usual, was up in the corner.
最速で絶対なんかやってるもんね。
Level 1 aims
起き上が
for
り
drive gauge, puts him in burnout, makes him look real ashy.
投げ全然捨ててない感じだったけど、最後はやっぱもう、敵技警戒されすぎて柔道とか通ったし、なんかまあ、なんか人読みだよね。人読みで勝ってたよね。
But Nephew came so
最後。
close. He was just right there. I mean, again,
応酬だよね、だから、
one at
読み合いの。
this point, in the match. But like I said, Kawano is an Evo champion, right? He is. I mean,
この柔道とかね、めっちゃうめかったもんね。めちゃくちゃ無敵技打ってきたけど、
some people may even
もうめっちゃ柔道したもんな。
argue he's just the best in Japan right now. We've seen in some of the pandemic.
この小判ね。いや、やっぱジャパンはやっぱフレーム守っからよ。
In one of the exhibitions
That's
over
true.
there.
That I think was his moment.
Yeah,
You know, even more so. But winning a CPT online premiere like
そして
Japan
ジャパニーズ柔道よ。
puts you
ジャパニーズ柔道。
for some of the best out in Japan and maybe out here depending on what happens. But can we get some love for Nephew? The first person to leave us, unfortunately, but did a great amount of work up to this point in the group stages.
I forgot that we're eliminating players now. Yeah, everybody in the audience, round of applause for Nephew.
いや、普通になんか互角の勝負だったね。
Just a great job, and like I said, he's considered at one point in time.
プラス1で投げに行かねえのがジャパニーズスタイ
Still
ル。
is
Still is at this
clearly
point.
one
Top
of the strongest.
16
Yeah,
Capcom Cup.
exactly.
Can't say anything different. Thought that was sad. It's about to get even sadder as we move on this bracket.
思ったより飛んでこなかったね。
Is our next
ナンプライパンとかでもっと飛んでくるのかと思った。
Man, and again,
Oh.
you know,
KnuckleDu,
they interviewed him yesterday, and he says that, you know, he kind of has that classic John Choi mentality. And as you can see, the next match being highlighted on the bracket here on your screen over here. But the John Choi, the classic John Choi, one of the greatest of all time to ever do this.
みんなでもあれよな、トップ4に行きたいんだろうな。賞金額がトップ4から跳ね上がるから、
like, okay, wait a minute. Y'all
ト
are
ップ
real.
4行けなかったら残念、
The
がっかり
John
するんだろう
Choi
な
was。lose in the first round and then win the tournament. And KnuckleDu has said that, I mean, in his interview with Rob TV yesterday, he was like, you know, this might be good for me because, you know,
トップ4行きてえよな、マジで。
We've seen it at TNS, Casa. He's been in those top spots, if not winning those. In fact, a lot of people in the comment section are usually like, all right, it's KnuckleDu and friends whenever it comes to the tournament. KnuckleDu and Pumpkin friends, to be honest, usually them at the grand finals. So KnuckleDu's been grinding it out every single day, it feels like, with this game, along with his chair as well.
ルーク多いな、この大会。トップ16マジルーク多いな。
But KnuckleDu has been at damn near every single online tournament. We've seen him win Casa. We've seen him win TNS, the most stacked tournaments, ICFC, right?
Yes.
And then, when he is done winning a tournament, he pops up the stream and says,
なんでよ、やっぱ火力高いから正義だよな。火力高くて、火力出る技、指導技がクソ強いから。まあ、理論値出るような。理論値出るっていうか、実践値高すぎるような、このキャラ。鏡中盤1回も食らわない試合ないからな。
NL definitely a player who will take every advantage that he has. So he's always using some of the strongest characters in the game.
火力高くてもさ、火力出すパート当てづらいんだったら別にそんな強くないんだけどさ。めっちゃ強い通常技から最高火力出るからな、こいつ。いやー、確認して。インパクトも耐えれないタイプ。
It's that kind of passion that I really appreciate out of players like NL.
That's a passion for punches right now. put KnuckleDu on notice. First round to him. Oh, nice walk back, catching that crouching medium kick. KnuckleDu, I saw him how to deal with his character. Besides all the stress, he's figured out how to walk back and avoid some of the better buttons.
Oh, yeah. Well, that
アウトしてでも画面端で倒す
I think he thought he was charged up,
感
wasn't
じ
it?
な
Oh,
感じだよ
I
ね。
think he
もう
was trying to go for a flash kick, but somehow came out as a throw. I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally tapped one of the trigger buttons up
よ
there
し
by
きた
accident.
中段警戒しちゃうよな、あれ、先に。中足の方がヒット率高い気するわ。ガイルのラッシュ。
Punish counter throw too. Another one. So that's 2 fists of your life gone, and you are burned out like that.
やるわ
Three on the reaction. It is not gonna kill, but it is gonna come so close. Oh,
やるわ
I lied.
まあ倒せる選択肢だから意識してたんだろうけどな、来るけど。にしても美しかったな、もう。
Oh no. Oh my
What a quick
goodness.
foot damage. KnuckleDu level 3, saving the day and saving it for a little bit longer.
There's I'm still flabbergasted by that. Okay. KnuckleDu clutching that round out using that.
これ、ナックルとか唯一残ってるアメリカ勢。もう一人いるのか、リアルケビンか。
Very drive impactable button.
That's true. Looking to low crush these buttons every so often.
ナックルと復帰してからさ、格ゲー。
Get some of the best on
彼カプコンカップトップ16残ってんの。
just in
すごいな。
And I'm not talking about, you know,
結構やってなかったのにね。
how he has so much variance. Heavy boom, light boom, might put in the medium boom, but you don't expect.
Oh no.
でかっあーカウンターして逆に寒いやつ。
Yeah, he wasn't expecting the punish counter. Obviously extends the hit stun. So he tried to throw a little too early, and now NL unfortunately burned out. But what a jump timing right there. KnuckleDu had to block that.
メナはアメリカ勢扱いしてて、いや違う違う、アメリカ勢中なんて。
So consistent with his DP.
Charges up, looking for an option, looking for an opening. He'd like you.
やりすぎたーさすがにね。
What a better option.
もうついインパクト押すとかはないよな。
Three.
最近のスト6でルークのアメフラッシュナックル。
Oh, that's the punish.
100にしてるー。
Into a level
半飛び
one.
半飛びじゃない。中段傘に来たー
Be able to combo into it here. Doesn't even need it. KnuckleDu. Game number 1. And you know this crowd is going to be a lot more biased for KnuckleDu.
We've heard his story. We've heard what he needs to fight for. It's his children and the IRS, all right?
I mean, honestly, shout outs. I mean, he talked about it when he won US East about how much
ジャ
his
ス
family
パー
supports
てか
him.
ガイルの
Shout
ソ
outs
ニ
to his family. I
ッ
know
クあんな
they're
に弾速
going
遅
through
い
right
や
now.
つジャスパすんの時点でやり込みかなり見えるよな。
First
遅い球ジャスパすんのマジむずいからな。
First Capcom Cup champion for 5 and 6. That would be insane.
Could
But,
happen with Mena, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Get
well,
ahead of the
I,
script here.
well, but I mean,
ああ
he
や
was
るね。
literally
遅い球をジャスパした時にうまいと感じる格ゲーおじさんになりなさいみんな。みんな
to win both. I mean, literally the
遅い球を
first
ジャ
to
スパしたら
win both of these games.
うなるような
NL
人になりなさい
was like,
みんな。
nah,
皆さん。
that's not gonna happen. It's
My
not
name,
gonna
bro.
happen.
My name is Never Lose.
うわー差し返しいてー
Crouching muted kick play that's been so continuous from Thu as an initiation point. Oh,
Oh, I missed that.
crouching medium punch to Link. Charges up
もう
again.
3位しちまったらすぐダメフラッシュナックなんだけど。
Advantage of the plus frames. He baits out the flash kick. NL tying it up 1-1 here.
互い攻めやべえな。
Definitely looking much more in favor of NL.
He walks back and avoids that crouching medium kick drive
そう
rush.
ルークの球はジャスパーより剣の波動拳やガイルのソニックブームジャスパーを
Has that threat of level 3 behind him.
偉いと思うようになりなさい。
Give like perfect parry against that charge up. We're gonna
それが真の格ゲーおじさんです。
because we've seen it.
The level
Cancel
3
the level
cancel.
three.
Yes, exactly,
And when he
exactly.
has that bar, it's like the fear of it makes you not even want to throw out booms.
Perfect parry, basically.
ルークの超火力怖すぎて投げ通るんだよな。
Because if you're a Luke player, every time you throw out that heavy flash knuckle, you had better be buffering that.
技は言うて減らねえんだけどね。技指導はこいつ。
Boss walks back looking for an option. Right
みんな
there.
そっか。
Nothing came. The area right there, actually. The jump back.
位置入れ替えが止まんねえお互い。
Yeah, right there. I think KnuckleDu kind of did an autopilot shimmy right there, and a lot of times when you just jump
中央でも減るし端でも減る。
land across it because they're whiffing their heavy buttons because they want the most damage out of that.
Oh, yeah.
and it was just pumping the super. Did you see it? Oh man, he was just.
右見てミスった方が痛いっすね
see the wiggling on the joystick.
打撃が投げの5倍ぐらい減るんでこのゲーム。
Tech throw. Oh. D flash kick. Get some distance. Interrupts it with the crouching medium
いっ
punch.
たーもう何このなんでこの当てやすいの指導はさ痛いコンボの指導をさ
Oh, doesn't even need that last punch.
I mean, it's in the name, eraser.
キャンセルできないようにしろよしゃがみ中盤
You know, dominantly on game point right now. There's been a big switch up in terms of corner pressure. And KnuckleDu.
おー戻りすぎおー戻りすぎおー
Too. manually picked the stage, it looked like.
Oh, he needs to be home.
Is he going to
He wants to be
Cammy?
home.
Is he going to go to
Cammy?
Cammy or is he going to stick with the guy?
キャミー来るか。
This is the question right now.
いや、まあ、キャミー結構ルークいけるから。
So many Lukes, and I know
キャミーの方がいいだろ。
Noah has given him trouble in some tournaments in the past, but he's managed to overcome a lot of those
絶対キャミーの方がいいだ
matches
ろ。
as well. Oh,
It comes out of the
おー
he is going to stick with the guile, but he's going classic style over here.
You know when they change the costume to get a power up, right? It's
絶対キャミーの方がいいと思う。おーガイル
Blues, they're like, wait a minute, this is my true form.
It is 100% real that
キャミーあんま使ってねえんだろうな、もう。
it gives you power up. 100%.
相模中パン踏めますよ、キャミーな
You
ら。
pick the wrong color, I mean, it's over. You can't win. That's just how it
It's not
works.
you, you know? You gotta have your stamp on it.
Oh, dude, NL.
痛すぎ、痛すぎ。
Pressing buttons, though. He says no costumes giving you any power up.
やーばれ、プラス1です、相模中パン。
Knuckle responds in kind, finds a punish counter flash kick follow up. I like that awareness here from
体は相模中パンでできてます、僕は。
Oh, I
打つね。
but now ready to go with that OEDP. Gets the overhead.
Yeah, you see KnuckleDu throwing out that drive impact,
Trade.
knowing that he cannot counter drive impact it. He's just going for it again.
きつすぎ。
Trying to find an opening, but NL, let's hit the back off. You'll just block this out to get your ball.
いやー、うめえ。
One
容赦ね。
Okay, now you gotta watch
あー、それ向けて3本消費です。
Close up. Wow, KnuckleDu knew he was close enough for the crouching medium punch.
急に分かんなくなりました。
That range.
Facial awareness.
Gotta watch out for that OD sand blaster. It's so scary. No counter hits, nothing there. There it is. Checks.
うわー、どうなってんだこの技。マジでいかにしろよ、おい。
So far.
That's beyond the fist. NL on set point. He's going to take
That's not a
some trades,
sword,
bro.
that's a javelin normal right there. What the heck?
That's weird.
All right.
NL on set point doing fantastic in terms of jailing.
うわー、パリ切れちゃった。
Let go of the drive parry and then did something, and it resulted in a punish counter.
So right after the back dash, he waits it out.
なんで有利なんだ。
The
うまい。あれ、うまかったけど、あオーディソニック早いから間に合わなかったか。
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
but the dive kick from Luke. That jumping heavy punch is so good.
Wait till the crouching heavy kick.
あ、まだわかんない
He
ね。
read the shimmy. He read the
5分ぐらいだ
shimmy
ね
and went。for
いや、5
it.
分ぐらいすぎか。リフリか。
See a ton of damage done from the side of KnuckleDu.
もうドライブラッシュで怖くてできないよな、1ゲージ返してきたから。
But NL still in burnout, so this is a good
ソニックブー
situation.
ムで体力5分ぐらいにして、どうするかだよな。うわ、フェイントかけすぎ
He blocks it
うわ、
out.
インパクトいったら勝ってた
Drive reversal.
判断むず。バードしたー有利まであるいや、有利はない。ごめん、1ゲージで死ぬ。さよなら。
Empty jump super. NL with the super to seal the deal. Empty jump super. He's gonna go for that chip no dip either way. But what a play from NL.
So smart, not extending his hurt box in the air, so it'll just miss the stand. The stand immediate kick would just miss. He lands, throws out that level one.
いやー、反応いいなー、エネル。
Crowd and everyone at home, I know you want to give a round of applause, obviously, to
やっぱね、でもやっぱヌーク上手い人って、なんかやっぱ相模中パンを当てんのも、当てるまでの流れが、
forward here on the loser side.
やっぱ上手いよね。
Well played to NL.
Well played. Especially that corner pressure you see continuously.
相模中パン怖いから投げとかめっちゃ通るし、
You see a lot more ODDPs. And then when you would see an option, you put that in his very
踏み込みとかもなんかさ、なんかやっぱじらしてから相模中パンだから、やっぱ相模中パン当てるためのなんか、流れはやっぱ上手いよな、ルーク使いって。そう、まあでも適当相模中パンも食らうんだけど、こっち。適当相模中パン食らわないやつに相模中パン当てんのもうまいよね。
I still can't believe this kill. I still can't believe this kill. Look at this.
Right, that last step?
I just didn't think.
You're kicking the man's face, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh man.
Like visually, it makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you saw some of the timings that NL had for the jumps that there wasn't really much KnuckleDu could do against. And again, it's just the burnout situations. KnuckleDu, I felt like spent a lot of
スタイル
that
は
match in burnout.
まあ、なんだろう、まあ、ルークに有利つくキャラって多分いないからな。
Honestly, jumping at Guile,
まあ、きついんじゃない多分。
Luke isn't the worst idea.
ルーク戦ってまあ、きついか五分かどっちかだからね。
Basically, as they reach so far, are actually really good ideas. If he goes for a stand heavy or stand medium kick, he's going to get hit more often than not. You can trade with crouch fierce at best, and flash kick is great, but doesn't always work in some range.
ナミがいい勝負ぐらいじゃない唯一でもしかしたら。
Between KnuckleDu,
火力差あるけど、それでも。
Guile player
まあ
going up against
ナミがいい勝負かもね、一応。
Prodigy. And Noah the Prodigy just held up forward and just kept hitting jump fears. And he was just like, I don't care. Like, you can flash kick me, but
I'll
if
take
you're
a
not
little bit of
charged up,
damage.
yeah.
What else?
JP はどうなんだろうね。JP いけんのかな。
And that's exactly what happened later on.
チュンリーもまあいい勝負な気するね。チュンリー、チュンリー、キャミーがまあルークといい勝負で、
I love
JP がルークいけるかどうかはちょっとわかんない。
overextending to get the win.
他はみんなきついんじゃないルーク。
There, again, having the help for that
き
transaction.
ついっていうかまあ、有利はないんじゃないルークに打つキャラは。ボブとかはいるかもしれんけど、意外に。
If he had touched a button there, I mean, to be fair, if he had touched a button there, it might have traded, but and he would have still won. But there's still a chance that it might have just straight up lost.
なんでこんなにキャミーね。いや、まあ、キャミー使ってるトッププレイヤーが少ないだけじゃね。 ただそれだけな気する。
Shoutouts to his family, shoutouts to everybody who supports him out there. Wonderful, wonderful.
いや、別にキャミー強いですよ。使い手が少ないだけだね、ガチで。
Street Fighter 5 for Capcom Cup and top 16 here at Capcom Cup 10. What a player.
This is how you can tell
そう
that
キャミーさえなんかやたら少ないけど、別にキャラパワー
top 16 is
上、
insane.
最上位だね。
KnuckleDu is, but
なぜ少ないかはよくわからない。
that's a good sign in terms of the level of competition that we have overall in this bracket totality. NL does move on, continues his model of never losing.
キャミー1本できそう。いや、別にキャミー1本でいけるよ。全然。いや、てか、ほんと最上位よ。ただなぜか使い手が少ないだけ。ただ、本当に本当に不思議なだけ。なぜキャミーが少ないのか。不思議。
I mean, this next match coming up is such a huge one. Who would have imagined at the beginning of top 16 it's going to be
対策されてないってこともないんじゃないいや、ランクマは普通にキャミー多いんじゃないキャミー比率高いと思うよ、ランクマ。ただ大会でなぜかいないだけ。
Not a single person. Fuudo coming through from the Team World Warrior Japan.
いや、火力もまあ走ったら高いし、運び能力もまあ剣ほどじゃないけど高いし、スパされやすいところも別に特にないね。
How dominant he is on that D check.
普通に。
But MenaRD Dawn, that dude.
いや、ただ使い手が、なんか、使い手もまあ言うて多いしな、ランクマ。だからまあ本当にただなぜか大会に出るキャミー使いが少ないだけじゃない。なぜか。本当それだけだと思う。大会に出る勢のキャミー比率が低いだけなんです。
Pro players have won more prize money using the Steel Series gear than any other brand, and this week they're going to
いや、安定、いや、強さに安定感もある、別に。安定感もあるし、ドライブゲージの管理も別にむずくない。いや、普通にただの強キャラ。ただ、大会に出るやつに使い手が少ないだけ。マリーザとかザンギに負ける。いや、別にマリーザ戦もいい勝負だし、ザンギ戦は多分有利だから、別に、この辺も別に。別に。
all the things that we want to do over here. So again, shout outs
別に。
to also to Max Factory. And we are announcing the second figure to join the
マノンはまあちょっと面倒いけど、まあ不利はないよね。
by Street
ボブじゃない。
Fighter 2 co-creator and the designer who brought Chun-Li to the world, Akiman. This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman at the request of Momochihama Chozai Pharmacy, originally
やめ
published
とした気が
in
する。いや、まあ別におもろいけどね。いや、なんか、
a new full
いや、なぜかいないだけだね。なぜかいないだけ。
and dignified standing pose from head to toe was created specially for this project and will be faithfully brought into
なぜかいない。
form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout. Directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process.
いや、まあなんかマジで最上位だけどね。
As well, Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high quality scale figure adaptation. So stay tuned for more info about the project coming soon.
What's coming soon is more action. Fuudo versus MenaRD people.
まあ飽きるがあんのかな。まあなんか強さで文句言う人はいないと思うわ。飽きてるとこあるんじゃない飽きやすいとこあんのかもね。飽きやすいだけか。戦い方が。飽きるはあるかも。 や、疲れるとかは特にないけどね。なんか呆れてね。いや、なんか理由が不明なぐらい強いけどね。理由は不明です。なんで飽きるの？いや、俺も飽きてる理由、死ぬほどやり込んだからだけだから。別になんか、そんな飽きやすいキャラとも思えないんだけど、なぜかいないだけやね。意味死ぬほどやり込んでる。いや、でもキャミの試合数に比べたら多分まだ10分の1とかじゃない。さすがにジェイミーも今の10倍やったら飽きると思うしな。全部の攻撃にジャスパされですから。いや、そんなことないけどね。ストライク見てからパリ結構きついしね。普通に前ジャンプして着地投げ食らうし。見てから、ストライク見てからジャスパかなりむずいからな。調整されるとしたらどこだろうね。まあ、オーディフーリガンの、補正感じゃない。で、ついたり。台形弱くされるかどうかだよね、あと。弱くされるとしたら、まあ、台形か、オーディフーリガンしかないと思うな。まあ、ストライク弱くする可能性あるけど。まあ、その3択じゃない？台形弱くされたらかなりきついけどね。ストライク弱くされる、まあ、ストライク弱くされるのもまあきついけど。位置入れ替えは別に多分なくなってもそんな痛くないと思う。別に運ぶから、あいつコンボ。2コンボ決めたら普通に画面弾くから。背景ないかな？いや、わかんないからな。マイナ5になるとかありそうだけどね。マイナスフレーム増えるとか。ただ今上位のキャラクターの誰かが弱体化を免れて、キャミーがその辺どっか弱くなるんだったら多分かなりキャミー使う気は失せるな。まあみんなそうかでも。キャラ使ってる人は。このキャラ弱くなったけど、このキャラ弱くなってないけど、俺のキャラ弱くなったらってなったらかなり、あれだろうな。神で強化してほしい点。いや、特にないっすね。あ、来てるから、なんか面白い要素入れてほしいなぐらい。
Now, KnuckleDu, before we get into these questions, we do gotta go ahead and make sure we dab up some of these good pagoda egg rolls. Okay. Sound good? Yeah. And you wanted to go with the hottest sauce, right? Yeah. So that people know. This is only the second person who have decided to do this. He's a madman. But this is spiked with the last dab sauce. So just so you know what's at stake here.
見逃されそうな強キャラいるんかな？
Yeah, bro. Why would I do you like that? Yeah.
さすがにみんな良くなんじゃない強キャラ。
Okay, all right, That's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem.
チュンリーが気候圏しか良くなんないんだったら、まあチュンリーは普通に最上位だね。そこも強いけど、そこ以外もやばいから。気候圏打たないチュンリーでも強いからね。あと、キャミー弱くなるとガイルがもう振るかもね。
Oh, okay. Are you about to?
I'm hungry. This is my breakfast.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Please, indulge. So it's definitely hitting in.
この辺が強さ適正。
This is my breakfast too today. I need pep.
いや、どうなんだろう。まあでも今最上位のキャラクターに合わせる挑戦の方が面白そうだけど。
As I brought up, you are of course the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion. Now you got the potential.
全部のキャラが今のジェイミーぐらいの強さになったら、合わされたら結構爽快感なくなりそうだね。
I've never done this. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to win the first year of Capcom Cup for this game as well. I think I got lucky.
まあ上位に合わせてほしいけどね。さすがに。強さ。
He's really similar to Street Fighter.
安定しづらくなるだろうけど、まあそっちの方が面白いと思う。
NA East. That's where you qualified through. Bro, that grand
安
final.
定しなくなる方が嫌だけどね。多分プロゲーム。
Anakin was looking nasty.
Yeah, in a game like this, and I feel like
でもまあそっちの方が面白いと思う。
boxing a lot, so when I hear boxing coaches say like you gotta let your hands go, I feel like we run into the same situation in tournaments where like we're just so scared to press anything because we're scared the consequences. You know.
ルークに合わせたらそれでそれすごそう。
But you had to fight.
まあね。
You had to run your plays. You had to throw JP, and yeah, that's how champions are made. You gotta fight even though you're scared.
Dude, couldn't be more proud of you, dog. You've been absolutely killing it in Street
あ
Fighter
の
VI. Been a pleasure
ジュ
watching.
リーぐらい、
And
ま
good
あ、
luck in
ジュリーぐらい
Capcom next. I'll be your boy,
平
Big
均
Pop.
がまあおもろいかもね。まあ確かに。
Is fire.
And these matches have all been fire as well. Shout outs to all the beautiful drone shot that we see here of everybody. You can see us back here as well. We're all the people who droned in pools over here, and we are now just hanging out watching the amazing action here on the. Why are you looking at me that?
Drone and pools.
That's why we're in the audience now, right? So.
Anyway,
まあ、アッパーするとかナーフするとか、ま
as we said
あ、
before,
アッパー挑戦やったら絶対面白いからちょっと怪しいからな。
As introductions, my name is Seikola. Joined with James Chen, my boy.
難しいよね。
It's about to be a heartbreaker.
So, I mean, it's already been a heartbreaker.
アッパー調整しすぎやしすぎでやっぱつまんねえからな。
You saw Rob TV talk about this on social media. If MenaRD wins this Capcom Cup and becomes the first back-to-back and only three-time Capcom Cup winner, is he in the conversation for being the GOAT, as he would call it most of the time? So, is MenaRD going to be able to
ナーフ調整必要っていうか、まあナーフ調整必要もちょっとわからん。いや、正直わからんわ。いかんのかな。
But he has to go up against Fuudo, who of course has been playing fighting games forever. He's great at just about
SFL キング
Not even fighting games. There have been other games. There was like light gun games in the arcade that he was the national
ブランカなん
champion.
だ。
Fuudo is ridiculous, and MenaRD is gonna go with the Blanca
Right off
to
the rip.
fight against DJ.
Oh my God, Fuudo versus MenaRD. This video about to get real loud. But the chat is too.
いやー、でもなんか、対戦相手決まってる時にフードさんマジ強いイメージあるけど、
World Warrior.
そういうレベルじゃねえもんな、メナって。どうなんだろう。
Can you see MenaRD?
どうなんだろうな。
How can I see what face you're making?
So here
The
we go.
Blanca Chan.
Blanca Chan going up against DJ. And again,
このコースありなんだね、普通に。ブランカちゃんコースありなんや。この大会。
that do play Blanca, but how often does Fuudo play against him is the question.
Yeah, and at this level too
ブ
as
ラン
well.
カちゃんコース結構嫌だけどな。
Neutral, let's see from the
打
players.
ち体育、
MenaRD
スカ体育ね。
So we'll see how Fuudo can acclimate. This is one matchup also.
うわ、それぶっ放してきた。マジかよ。
In terms of, you know, Blanca.
いやこういうとこよな、やっぱ。
He'll make anything comfortable. The way that he is playing.
メナの、
Fuudo
メナっていうか海外勢の
but you're about to get a
そういう
drive
とこ。
confirm right after.
タクシー散らすんや。
All right, there we go, standing right outside that range. Got the counter hit. Wasn't a punish counter though, so wasn't going to be able to link it to that.
うお、体育出る。
Good anti-airs from Fuudo, and I will tell you right now, if there's any
で、
player
そこまで見に行くのかな。いや、俺は見にくかったね。
こ
俺はオフにしてる設定。ブランカとマリーザの
Yeah, see the charge.
アウトフィット3。うわー、マジか。あ、しょうがねえから、まだ。
Fake outs every so often. Looking for a bait.
おお、来たー、ドライブラッシュフェイント。いや、いいサル見えてんな。
We've seen the gates account for that one. First round of Fuudo. What an incredible read right there. Baiting on his reactions. Crouching medium punch, medium soap bot right after, sweep off the feet, meaty fireball. He holds the parry though, anti-rotation.
もうやっぱブランカ対策やっぱみんなもうできてるな、日本
He
で。
does it to keep up the bar as much as possible. He's sequencing for a reason, so he has the sauce for the drive gauge.
A little too far for that
チン
whip,
さん
but
ほ
here
んまあ
we
り
go,
がとう。
Lightning Beast.
あ、それは
Level two.
それはあかん。
Sequences off that lightning beast. Has the
Oh,
spot to call it
burnout.
out.
下がって
Try to
まあでも全然体力残るな。
Impact here. DJ level 1 has no invincibility. He has
出てくなるよな、そこのリバーサル。
What's the setup
あ
here?
これ
Get
は
another Blanca Chan out.
やべえ、一気に流れ悪かった。
Blanca Chan is
味
still
方打つ
there.
うお、お前ジャンプだ。
Jumps out, he makes it out. So you see MenaRD back up just to activate
He's
the
still
Blanca
there.
Chan.
Just the two of
いや、
them.
ナイスガード。
Blocks it
い
up.
やー、流れ悪くなった、今ので。
MenaRD. Even
あの逆転のされ方、サミー。
1-1 here. Of
ついリバーサル打っただけなんだよな。まあ、そういう。
But 2 out of 3 for
それ危険なゲームだけど。
Wow, double counter hit right there from Fuudo. Wasn't a combo.
うわ、調べてた。おお。
The coward crowd's
調べてるね。
The lift.
Sway back. Fuudo trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the chase down with the blocker ball.
うおー、いい歩きしゃがみ中盤。下がると見せかけて急にしゃがみ中盤。歩いて。
Just back to this neutral right
そ
now.
して玉。
Already trying to find a way in. And again,
Careful, the bar at the
う
bottom.
わー、突っ込んできた。あんなに球打ったのに。
thought he was parrying, but he must have just let go right at that moment. Here comes the Blanca Chan mix-up. Again,
いやー、どうなるこれ。
willing to take the throw.
いや
So that's why he's gonna go
ー、敵技打つの怖え。メラにも敵技打つの怖え。
activated. Two mix-ups.
Drive reversal.
But
He's
he
in
burned
burnout.
out. He burned himself out and
いや、まあまあ言うて5分ぐらいかこれ。3ゲージ一発で死ぬしな。おー、読んだー。
what a jump timing. He read
完
it
璧に読んだね。
perfectly. Gets the level 3 right over here. And then Fuudo on the back.
すげえメナのペースだ。なんか勢いあったけど
Level 3 is going to advance forward.
いなしたな。
Mena just recently won Street Fighter League EU World Championship with his team, right? Just off the
多分ブランカって結構垂直困るんよな。
Will we see a switch?
恐竜対空持ってるキャラは垂直も結構枯れるんだけど、
Had a million loops in Japan that he's had to practice with.
ブランカは多分
Chan being one of them.
8大系対空だから
But Mena sticks
垂
it
直あん
out.
ま枯れないんよな。
Block the nail, the knockdown.
だからまあなんか
Kid, but Fuudo outside the distance gets that sway play, and the DP double dashes up.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna hurt.
Strike though.
Actually, he only just goes for the medium. He had a lot of meter too. I'm
だから前ジャンプじゃなくてさ、
the OD
前ジャンプじゃなかったもんね。垂直だったもんね、やっぱ。
does so much damage.
前ジャンプだったら立ち台系で落とされてたけど、
Next sequence will kill.
さらに危険性あるけど。
Caught him out of the backdash. That's important for Mena.
Slasher, perfect parry, and he holds it right after. Needs to keep that
も
drive
うぶっ
gauge
放し
nice
かないよ
and
ね、向こ
healthy. That shove throw will definitely help out in building that bar with that aggression.
う。無敵技で死ぬ体力だから、全然怖いだろうしな。
Jump in for momentum and movement and buttons.
Oh,
Blow that ball.
いやー、フラタイクうまい。
Over that, yeah.
やっぱブランカ対策できてんのよ、もう。
So, that was
日本は。
able to let him link into the jackknife maximum afterwards.
ボンちゃん
Oh
といい。
yeah, doesn't even spend a drive rush right there. Just goes again. The anti-air.
うめえ。
So good.
遅らせてしゃがみ強化するのか。
Here we go.
対策バッチリ。
Oh, here we go from the back.
The weekend pleasure not
From the
gonna
front.
kill. It's gonna do a lot of damage though. Put him near burnout as well.
He actually dashed up. Back heavy kick.
Oh, that's
あー、
it.
確定悪い。
Burnout right there. But he's got a level 1, so he goes
読んでる。もうこれルーク出すしかない。
Perfect KO from Fuudo against MenaRD. 2 up already is Fuudo. And now, more than ever, the decision that you make on that character slice screen.
いやもうブランカ対策できてんだよな。
Here's that Luke right now.
There we go. He
There it
answered my
is,
question.
there it is.
It's ride or die with a nuclear character. Shout out to Phenom. MenaRD needs every game now, or he is out of the tournament.
え、コクいた？いや全然気づかなかった。
Again.
You can hear the crowd.
いやでけえ、もう 2-0 だもんこれ。
Before,
でけえ。
he rode that energy at Capcom Cup 2017.
日本勢にはブランカ通じるイメージだったんだろうな。
Chips were down. He rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful
All
soft
right,
like
here we
crouching
go.
noodle kick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now here we go. Get a sequence started over here. Gets him into the corner.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
and lands the median. It wasn't a true median. It was a delay. Getting Fuudo to maybe touch a button or try to jump or something.
The charge back against the medium so bot. Fantastic option outside the distance.
さすがに 2-0 は強気な読み合い仕掛けれるよな、こうやって。
Which might have a chance to actually beat that back heavy kick. Not
Did
this
it?
time for Fuudo. Fuudo's anti-airs are so consistent. Tries to go for a shimmy, but MenaRD staying steadfast in the corner here.
Stand fierce, cancel, drive rush, trying to find an opening with that crouching light kick.
No whiff punish.
Yeah, nobody home.
いい投げ抜け。
He'd love to get that back throw. Put him in the corner.
いやー、見てから飛んでない、今の。
Fireball. It's 1-800.
見てから飛んだもんだめだ。い
MenaRD.
や、でもペイントだったら引っかかってるか。
He's still alive.
今の。
I see a heartbeat.
いやー、なんかやっぱ、踏み込みチラシうめえな。
Checking that back dash. DP. Frame kill. Text though. Fuudo getting active on defense.
All right, there's that standing mini kick.
Ah.
Punish counter. Side switch now from Fuudo. So this is a dangerous position here. Can MenaRD fight his way out?
はあ、うまいんですけど。
That crouching medium punch goes right into heavy flash knuckle.
いや、これね、どのルークと結構対戦してるかによるね。ボンちゃんと結構対戦してたら、
One game on the board.
さっきから中足ラッシュ結構育ってんだけど、ボンちゃんあんま中足ラッシュしないんよな。
Let me hear you guys.
You can definitely hear him on stream. I know you can hear him on stream. Feel the power, feel the energy.
ボンちゃんやっぱしゃがみ中パンと立ち大パンってやるから、あんま中足使わないんだけど、
Just takes the throw.
結構他のルーク使いはしゃがみ中継使ってくんだよな、ラッシュ。
Dangerous.
Corner position. Look at this. The throw loops from Fuudo finally goes.
うわー、偉すぎる。最大や。
Kill off of this. I know a lot of people from Japan are watching this as well. I know they're cheering for Fuudo. He's at match point.
Can he seal the deal? Anti-airs are getting better and better.
いやー、流れ良すぎる。
Let Lane lead the
これは
Cody fireball.
ここで決めて。
The fake outs though.
Oh, he got it.
いやー、なんか飛びの
And he's gonna spend
飛びの噛み合い方すごいな。
the drive right here to get as much damage. Charge the whole entire thing.
おい、全然ハンドみたいじゃねえか
Not。sure if he meant to do that.
ノリじゃねえか。
So the fake out again.
あー、見てから止めてくる人よ。ドライブラッシュ。
He's been trying to check and challenge that. This time he goes for the
信頼してる。てかもうやっぱ人読みがすごい。
situation.
Fuudo is actually taking advantage of Mena's good reactions. He knows that.
いやー、最大。
He knows Mena is trying to check those buttons, so he just drive.
もう怖くて飛べねえだろこれ。最悪1回で終わりだからな。無敵技で終わりか。ラッシュも怖くてできない。
The risk and reward here from Fuudo has been next level in this match. And now Mena cannot get
一応しゃがみ中パンあったら死ぬか。
significant. A punish counter throw might actually kill any sort of entry point.
でもまあ
into
警戒さすがに意識できてそうだよな、フードソルト。
And there's so much
やっぱり3ゲージ玉抜きだとりあえず。
fireball trying to lock Mena down.
玉抜け3ゲージやる気かも。やるかも。はい、ダメ、フレーム守って。フレーム守って。今の中段かなり困ったしたな。
30 seconds on the clock.
おお、止めて。最高。うおー、マジか。うわー、しゃがみ中パン当たった。当たるんかい、しゃがみ中パン。これ死ぬ？死んだー。しゃがみ中パン当てるんかい。いや、ドライブラッシュいらなかったな。
He's still in. MenaRD.
この緊張感でドライブラッシュ止めてくんのか。
Well spent. Use that level 3 for the victory.
いや、でも、2ゲージある。
We've seen OD Sobot clip
でもだいぶ
continuously.
ゲージは有利。
Oh,
あらせあらせ。
but so's Fuudo. He's been in this position before.
He's the second Street Fighter 4 Evo champion after 2 years in a row of Daigo.
Exactly.
あまり帰るからね。
Champion of so many other games.
はい、体育出る人。
Man's on a mission. Got that level 3. Looking to take minutes to the massage.
体育出る人。
There he goes for the low side of the throw.
困ってるよ。めっちゃ困ってるな。
Needs to find a way out, but he's not gonna have any meter for the comeback.
うわー、偉すぎる終わった。
He's at the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not gonna be scaled enough. This is it. Fuudo is going to eliminate MenaRD.
死ぬ選択肢きたー。ドライ
will go out tied
リスクないもんな、今の。
here.
ジャスパーされても投げ食らうだけだし。
We said that DR was showing out. So did Japan. I met people from Japan flying out to see
ジ
their
ャス
favorite
パーしたら終わりで、
league players out here.
失敗しても投げ食らう、ちょっと、投げてちょっとダメージ減るぐらいだもんな。
To Fuudo as he moves on the bracket. Fuudo.
That is the most timid and bashful display of country flag.
めっちゃカメラ抜いてくれるやん。
Again, he is just one of the greatest of all time for a reason out here. He has now ended the run of MenaRD here on the loser side of the bracket. But guys, everybody in the audience right now, everybody at home, let me hear it one time for MenaRD!
まあ、トップ8。いや、まだトップ8っていうか、まだトップ16やで。トップ8どころか。トップ16でも。
And you know the Bulls going to come back even stronger in the next iteration, the next run, the next season. For right now, it's Fuudo moving on in the.
いや、もう多分ブランカ出してこなそうよね。メラ今後、日本に。
The fake outs with the fireball, making it hard to read with the blocker balls. Like normally,
さすがにキャラ代できてるな。もう
underneath against the fireballs, I can block the ball in once I have that established. But we have that fake out fireball.
日本には錦金さんがいるっす。
And Fuudo just putting Mena on the back foot, playing against his own.
錦金さんで十分対策になるっす。
Burning him out continuously.
Now, here's something interesting here.
Oh no.
I was looking
最初からルークだったら分かんなかったね。まあまあ結果論だけど。
three former Capcom
まあ勝ってきたしね、日本勢にブランカで。まあブランカ出すよな。
KnuckleDu and Gachikun. Fuudo has eliminated MenaRD. You know who he fights next? He fights Gachikun. Gachikun is the last former Capcom Cup champion left in this bracket. If he goes down to Fuudo, we will have a brand new Capcom Cup champion, guaranteed.
No matter what. This bracket, bro. Insane. But back to Fuudo, though. Again, the reads.
日本ってまあ全員残ってるの熱いな。
Obviously, there's some matchups up that he knows. We saw that. Calling up the drive impact at the distance, waiting and waiting for MenaRD to expose himself. And then when Mena did do the switch to Luke, he did a little bit better, finding more jump ins. But then you see the timing change from the side of Fuudo with the back heavy kick. Sometimes you see him get that slide applied, right? You see more variance with those anti-airs. And then he just chooses to maybe block it out.
垂直でしたらよかったね。
Honestly, you know, Blanca is a character that is
思って前ジャンプしてるもんね。まあ DJ に地上戦したくないのはまあわかるけど。
Fun little playful ways to get at your opponent, but the problem is when you're fighting against a player as solid as Fuudo, who has just the reactions for days, basically, it is so hard to take advantage of that. And so I liked the Luke switch, and you saw like the beautiful jump in, and he had the wonderful comeback in that penultimate round with the Pale Rider finish, but that just left him with no gas in the tank for the last round, and Fuudo was just able to whittle.
あ、でもやっぱルークだといい勝負したの見るとやっぱルークだよな。やっぱルークだよな。やっぱブランカさすがにキャラパワー会場には劣るよな。多分。
sound sort of style that he has, and when he gets in the mid-range, he gets super aggressive, and this character benefits from that. Fuudo had a fat lead right there, kept it continuously, and again, playing upon the reactions as you see, with an OD soul bot into level 2, this man knew.
やっぱブランカ分からん殺しでちょっと出す方がいい気するよな。基本ルークでだったらブランカで分からん殺しぐらいの方が比率的にはいいかもね。
And MenaRD kept his hopes alive at that point, but then Fuudo, like I said, you saw Fuudo lost there because he drive rushed forward and he got checked, right?
まあでもかなり分からされてたからな、メナのブランカ日本勢。
He just doesn't make mistakes. You have to make him make mistakes, and if he doesn't, this is exactly what happens right here. And Fuudo ends up taking it over MenaRD.
We'll be seeing Fuudo and Gachikun fight a little bit later. I can't believe I'm saying that. And that's not even grand finals. That's not even top 4. That's still top 16. This has been an insane bracket. Not even done. What do we have next?
Coming up next, again, this is a North American brawl, as you can see highlighted at the bottom left of your screen. Safe from Canada going up against dual Canada, US, but not just from North America, but both of them from the mid.
ケンとルーク、もうお前ルークケンも結構多いけどルーク多すぎやろ。
And Dual Kevin was in that one too as well, getting practice and prime prepared. But it was safe in the end that took it. Was able to qualify, even defeating Joe Rogan and that.
めっちゃ多いなルーク。
Demon that is safe. He told me that his younger and older brothers are actually better.
こんないいんだね。
I hope to God, and I know y'all do, hope that he doesn't get to play because.
やっぱみんなこっちのコスチューム好きだね。アウトウィット3のルークみんな好きだな。
from Street Fighter 5 we saw
Out of hit or three.
out here with the Luke. Dual Kevin, we've seen him from many marvelous games. We've seen many dangerous things, so something he sees in Street Fighter 6, not that bad comparatively. He has such a solid style. He gets a lead, he keeps it, and it's so hard to break him down.
Yeah, very similar to that Fuudo, discussion I was talking about. He's so good at so many different games. Same thing that I was talking about with Lashar.
Yep.
You're good at one fighting game, and in fact, playing multiple fighting games helps a lot. It can help you build different skills between the games,
Helps protect what.
日本はどうだろう。
But anyway, Dual Kevin was the same. Oh, jump fierce.
Yeah.
日本もまあルーク多いけどね。
Right there, so jump fierce is
ケンの方が多いか。
from Luke and Ken, both so strong.
日本もケンかな。
Corner drive reversal.
But that's interesting because that's going to put Dual Kevin at close to burnout, and I don't think he plays quite know what the Prodigy styles.
No.
He's going to burn himself out
Use
here.
that bar. He's staying solid right now. Airing, but here's a
見慣れた組み合わせだな、ここはマジで。
Shen ride, DP ender, save, dashes up, gets a throw right after punish counter. Dual Kevin was trying to get active.
See that delayed meaty right there, just in case he did
バーンアウトさ
reverse
せ
wake up, but he
ケンバーンアウトさせた後強いからな。
burned out
まあ
against
絶対
Ken,
バーンア
and
ウトの方がいいよな、
Jin
多分。
becomes such a nuisance to deal with. That light kick follower usually is -5, -5 I believe on block, but now only -1.
強すぎた話、しゃがみ中盤しか話題がない。
Hard take back your turn.
対空ずらしもあるし、大パンもリーチめっちゃ長いし、
Shen ride to lead that drive gauge.
普通に中足ラッシュでいけるし、まあなんか、でしゃがみ中盤以外も強いからまあ強いんだけど、しゃがみ中盤だけ強くても、しゃがみ中盤一生警戒されて負けるしな。それ以外もやっぱ強い。
The interruption, try to go for the overhead into level 3 possibly.
Oh, there we go. Got the counter hit right there. Safe. Tried to steal a turn by faking the follow-up on the Jinrai. Didn't do anything, so he was
アプレッサーもあるしね。
turn. Dual Kevin checked that with the
しゃがみジャックパン発生4フレのくせにリーチクソ投げし、 ドライブラッシュも速いし、最強クラスだし。
Dual Kevin can just basically chip him out with sand blasters here.
Back up the corner, you can play around that idea if he gets close enough. Wait for the land, and there's a
そう
fireball.
ただやっぱしゃがみ中盤だけ明確な回答がないのが目立ってる感じだよね。一応他のやつは読めてたら
Some people said, I don't feel
出
like
せるんだけど、タッチ中継もまあ強いけど、しゃがみ中盤とタッチ中継は読んでても
We've seen safe
確定取れないから
pull that drive gauge. He's gonna do it right now.
目立ってるね。
Even more so with the level 3.
gonna try to build a little bit of his drive gauge back over here. And, Dual Kevin with no level 3 of his own can't make up for that.
まあまあそうね。
as
弱
easily. He's gonna have to chip
まあ弱いって
naturally
こと
and
じゃないけど。
slowly here.
The perfect parry.
いやみんな弾持ってたらルークだけ弾弱いよねってなってちょっと評価下がるんだけど、そもそも弾持ってるキャラが
I should say perfect parry.
大半じゃないからね。弾持ってるだけでむしろ評価上がってる。
So key so far in this match.
Let's play third strike. So.
There you go.
まあジャスパされやすいから弱い方なんだけど、弾持ってるのは自体は
Dual Kevin just does
評価
it.
プラスだから、
The back throw.
Someone asked on social media, would you DP for $1 million? And Dual Kevin just did one right there.
It's almost done. He's almost dead. Dash up, jab, jab. So walk back,
He's burned
overhead, blocked
himself
it out.
ってな感じする。
This is scary now. But Dual Kevin only has a level 2 basically at this point. So he can get decent damage off of that, but it won't be
全然
anything
剣
that
有
will
利で
even
すこ
put
れ。
him remotely at the kill. So he's chipping away here. Oh boy.
Like this. Switching positionings right here. The
Oh,
trade, though,
trade.
definitely can't take a single hit.
And and there it is. Drive gauge is back for safe.
中断きたー。
Overhead.
Dual Kevin getting blessed by safe with that overhead.
手の弾強いね
Wait,。was I wrong? Was it safe the one that always did the run kick, not Kusanagi?
まあ、弾の使い方、なんか、多分イメージしてる弾の使い方じゃない弾
I
だ
can't。remember which one it was.
ドライブラッシュと一緒に攻める
But
弾だから。
safe, taking game number 1 over Dual Kevin.
It's not a bad option if it's spaced
まあ、
out.
ジャスパされづらい分、別に、なんだろう、
DP right after.
中距離で打つのも強いけどね。
A lot of variance coming from the side of safe, and this is where you want to be as a Ken player. Immediate check.
まあ、イメージしてる弾と違うんだろうけど、
And the
使
side
い方が。
OD.
Safe right there saying, I'm not going to give you any momentum. And guess what? You are back in the corner. What a perfect parry. And now safe in the corner.
すごい弾はジャスパされづらいからな。
Oh, another grip. Go for another throw. Actually delayed a little bit. Drive impact. Safe was a little bit too solid. Did not react and gonna die for this decision.
Throw.
Kevin striking back a little more aggressive. A little more
ル
active.
ークはなんで最初は最上位を取るでしょう。
Trying to tie this up.
いや、まあ、てか、最初、リュウとケンとルークが、
I mean, all the way
同じ なんだろう、種類のキャラクターって分類されてて、弾持ってて、昇竜対空できてみたいな、スタンダードキャラのイメージで、最初は剣の評価がめちゃくちゃ高かったから、まあ、ルークも別に強いけど、まあ、剣使った方がよくねってなったから、評価低かったんです。竜とルーク使うやったら剣でいいでしょってなった、最初。だから評価低かった。上位互換がいるキャラって評価低いから。いい勝負だ。そうだから日本はもう剣一強だったね、道着は。日本ってやっぱ評価高い強キャラに群がる傾向あるから、海外より日本の方が、なんて言うんだろう。他の格闘ゲームは結構やっぱキャラめっちゃ偏る。ストリートファイターは結構キャラ分かれてる方だけど、まあギルティとかもそうだけど、ただ他の格ゲー、それ以外の格ゲーはやっぱ強キャラにかなり比率よるから、日本は。両人口。でもさ、時戸、梅原、藤村、その辺がやっぱ剣使い始めたから、いやもう剣で大正解でしょみたいになったよね。そういうのもある。この辺のメンツが剣を選ぶんだったらもう剣でいいでしょってなったよね。剣で間違いないんだって。
For the wake up. Would you DP on wake up for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I will.
Put that $1 million in the safe, he says.
Bars. Wake up super. Nice. We get the side switch off that level 1. Drive rush Safe Pierce? Yes. Safe trying to trade, go blow to blow.
Now there's the heavy Jinrai right there. You cannot ODDP after that, because that one he can recover and block in time.
藤村が使うならまあ、手ないわ。
Drops it low with the crouching really kickstarter and has Tatsu for the corner carry. And the Yoki run cancel, crouching like kickstarter. Sure you ender. Run cancel again for the throw. It's gonna be Sam Pierce. Oh, goes for a big. Oh, he's trying to find an opening.
And so yeah, Dual Kevin's like, all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe though with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks up in front of his face.
Got the reservoir dogs right there. They just stared at each other. Dual Kevin coming out.
いや俺も最初ルークにしようとしたしな。SFL で大内さんがルーク使うって言ったから譲ったけど、別になんか大内さんが最初からチュニやったら俺ルーク使ったし。
The joke clears it up, though. It's okay. The joke was good. The joke was good. But there's no jokes right now. Dual Kevin sitting on the precipice of leaving this bracket as safe. They've been so solid and doing things that you might not expect.
そうだから言うてやっぱ SFL は関係してきちゃうよね。キャラ選択に。やっぱ被んないようにしちゃうからな。SFL ってやっぱ日本はやっぱかなり影響するね。あ、陣内どっちかを重ねる置き攻め。たまーにやってる人見る。
You know, I've seen it before, you know, when they talk about like World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables where they put the money out on the table when you go head to head, they tell you that that affects you. Again, you know, these players, they're thinking about that money no matter how much they're trying not to.
Safe once again, putting in burnout. He's been aiming for that drive gauge continuously, and then he goes in the fake out OD, chipping away, finds a confirm and ends it. Safe on set point.
Here we go. Can Safe from Canada eliminate the
US
player we have here? Got him with the crouching combo. Into the drive impact. Is he going to go for a super? No. He's going to save it to try to finish it off with the Shinryu Repa.
Toss up DP, trying to find a shimmy. No bite though. Crouching going to kick drive rush comes to the side.
さすがにこれルークのが強いだろうってその時は思ってた俺。
Only walking through the backdash, and that's gonna be level 3.
いた
Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin is gonna go out as
最初
the
キャミー評価
last
低かったから
US
な。
player is now eliminated.
でもなんか途中で、あれやっぱこれキャミー強くねってなり始めてから、
With the Ken.
もうループしなくていいかってなったけど、
Congratulations to Safe.
どうせゴイツ
We
さんと
gotta
かぶる
give
し
big love out to Dual Kevin for making it this far in this stack bracket. Can we get some love for Dual Kevin? That's
さっ
what's
きのキャミーはマジ評価低かったね。
doing the mid.
画面端のコンボとか全然伸びてなかったからな。
He's risen to the occasion. You've seen a lot of these players out here like Jack, Rob TV.
伸びてなかったし、セットプレイもあんまり、
He's retired, man.
あんまり分かってなかったし。
But he'll still cook you if he wants to. They trust me. Here we go.
どの辺でキャミー取れて、いや、画面端は火力出るなーっていうところら辺から変わりだしたの。
Against Safe, I just feel like Safe was I don't know. It was just like
中央めっちゃ運ぶけど、画面端行っても別に火力出ないと思ったから最初。気づいたらやっぱ、画面端火力出るかもってなり始めてから、あ、じゃあ結構強いんかなみたいになったよね。
Was allowed to be as close as possible. It felt like Dual Kevin wasn't really the ability to push him back continuously. Fireballs, we saw perfect parries from the side of Safe. We saw him also get these overheads and the wake up ODDPs. It's like, damn, you would really do that with this sort of stage? Will put anybody on notice. Like, this is the kind of player that's dangerous because the decision making you may not be able to call because you might think they're going to be a little bit more solid. But decisions like this back people off. They make them second guess what they're going to do on the dash ups and things like that when they have the advantage, when they have the momentum in their hands.
Again, you can see just the corner carry here. One of the
強すぎ強すぎがいたんで、ルーク
getting those corner carries, the side
まあ JP はちょっとやっぱむずいっていうか、まあ全然別物だからね。
I mean, some people would argue, I mean, I know I do, that I think the run special moves are stronger than even the OD special moves of those versions, you know?
Oh, for Ken, for sure.
Yeah.
Pokey,
なんか他のキャラ上手くても JP 使えるかはちょっと怪しいよね。俺全然使えなかったし結局。逆もありえるけどね。JP すげえ上手いけど他のキャラ全然使えないとかありえるから、JP 使いは結構次の調整気になってると思うけど。
and that's why Ken, no matter the matchup, maybe it's bad or good or whatever it may be, can still get the victory because his win condition is linked to
JP 調整され、弱体化されたら普通にプレイヤー人口減るとかありえるよね。それでもさすがにアムネジアとかはなんか調整された方がいい気するけど。
much as he wants, and he's got the bar at the bottom to back himself up, as we said, or as we saw, sorry, at the very end of that level 3. It just seemed like he was continuously putting Dual Kevin in burnout and just chipping away, and Dual Kevin did not look as, you know, confident as he usually does.
Yeah, and just being caught off guard over there.
まあでも JP でトッププレイヤーのなんか、まあ、プロゲーマーとか JP でトッププレイヤーの人はまあ別に他のキャラ使っても強いだろうけど。
Even the backdash to avoid the throw, Safe everything was flowing for Safe. He was making all the right choices. So beautiful stuff to him, and he is going to be moving on. Unfortunately, again, we have lost Dual Kevin here, and so you know, I hate to bring this up, but that means all the
マジむずいからな JP。なんか特殊すぎ。
Heartbreaking, but it makes the drama and the action, the excitement even better. Even someone as personally affected as me, you know, I still love to see all these players playing to their best ability, and Safe moves on in the bracket as you pointed out. We'll take a look at the bracket real soon here and see who he'll be fighting a little bit later, because we're getting our top 8 more and more solidified as we go further and further in this loser side.
Yeah, we're going to be moving to the second round of loser sides. You can see Kusanagi, Kawano highlighted here on your screen. That's the match that's coming up next. So again, these matches now are to make it into the top 8 on loser side, and we are not going to wait at all. We are jumping right into it.
勝てそうな気すんな。さっきちょっとジュリにボコられすぎて嫌な気分になってそうだしな。カナーギーは。これなんか相当勝ちそうな気するな。
way more aggressive Ken that you would expect from many other Ken players here. You think ODDP, you know, on a wake up is aggressive?
めっちゃテンション下がる人だってあの負け方。
And again, here, I know we've been seeing a lot of this matchup here, but there's
いきなり OD 波動か。
versus Luke, two of the strongest characters in this game.
Are they?
Look,
わ、ちょっとさね。まあまあまあ、ここはね、読み合いだからね。た
you
だ
saw
の、
that OD
ただの読み合い。
fireball from Ken drive rush follow up right there, allowing
ただ
him
置き攻めの読み合い負け続けてるだけ、これ
fireball.
は。
And Kusanagi, look at him just coming right out of the gate against
お、
Kawano.
ラッキー。
Didn't cancel that into the light.
逆
Jinrai
転
should have
あ
been
る
able to
か
get the kill off of that.
Careful now. There's the
油断ね。
overhead.
まあまあ。
Kusanagi
まあまあ
put
まあ。
Kawano on the back foot immediately. It was round start OD fireball. So if you're Kawano,
おお
one of the fireballs because
青い10番の当て方が。
charge up. Heavy
いっ
knuckle.
ぱいある。
Crouching light kick. Wakes up with it.
ああ、まあまあまあまあ。変のいいとこ出ま出してくる
That
な
up。was a downer.
やばい、なんか置き攻めの読み合い、なんか毎回負けてるな。
Drive impact.
Whoa, out of
いや、
nowhere.
コンボいけるか
He's not gonna build up the level 3.
いけんのかい。
He builds up the level 3.
いや、まあまあ、置き攻めが全部取ったね。
Level 2 anyway, but still, the
あの
fact that that
マジで置き攻め全部取って負けたわ
Look。at this, Kusanagi in one of the fastest
ガチで画面端行ったら体力そのまんま1割ぐらいまで
going up
通ってた。
1-0 over Kawano.
Against the evil champion himself.
Oh, yeah,
まあでも、ま、割りかし反省点ないよな。
Maybe that
画面端の読み合い全部負けたけど
future turn.
Disrespect like that.
The light, Jinrai right there, if I'm not mistaken.
うわー、ドラピゲージ回復していく。
Plus, plus. Medium punch. Try to go for the suppressor for a throw, but yeah, too far. Drive
わー、こ
reversal.
れは。
Offensive.
いやー、まあまあまあ
Trying
ま
to
あ。
keep that corner position, but then Kusanagi
パリ多いな。
You're desperate trying to keep the situation, so I'm
What a
gonna
ライブラッシュにはパリって決めてんだろうな。
reading the shimmy and waking up with a crouching medium
Reads the
kick.
backdash. It's a throw right after. Cross up his feet. He doesn't do it. Doesn't want to risk it. We've seen it with too often. Maybe thought OD Tatsu was coming through again.
Oh yeah, can't get out of that with the air
Ah,
flash
ma.
knuckle. And now you're at a position where a level 2 can definitely kill you.
いやー、来たね。見てるね。
Like Kawano, not enough to kill yet.
One more
い
hit
やー、
there.
一応お互い一発剣だ。
Has him up in the corner right where he wants to wake up drive impact. Was waiting for a button.
うわ
No, OD
え
is waiting.
ああ、マジか。
Easy made up and Kusanagi up a game in a round.
I can't believe he killed
だってどっかで無敵技打つのは意識してんのかな。
just to make sure.
いや、これどうなる。うわー、仕方か。
Your heart's about to stop. Kusanagi. What a great reaction to a lot of
勢いすごいな。
and also look at Kawano. Not as much on his name.
いやー、マジでドライブラッシュにパリしてくんの読みすごいな。
To a throw, drive impact.
Kusanagi, air to air, actually comes to a
惜しい。アワンする。
Side switch, or is he gonna go for the
お
combo?
うと
He goes for the
いや、
combo.
このラウンド取りて
To that bot. Oh, you're right. He is in CA. You're
ー。
right.
一応かなり有利。
damage. Damn near burnout. He isn't burnout. Kusanagi. About to build that level 1 though, so we'll have that option.
おいしい。
If it presents itself, it's almost
ゲージ
there.
ない。
Drive impact. He's still gonna get that spot before it happens.
うおー、強しい。
Kawano gets the win.
勝ちじゃい。
Games off that momentum because Kusanagi's looking like he was about to run all over this cat.
Yeah, Kusanagi's got to watch out right now. He's gone for a lot of shimmies, and Kawano's been calling them out with that crouching medium
こ
kick.
れ押してる。
So Kusanagi's got to maybe micro walk backwards into a crouch block or something.
Possibly.
おお。
Throw. Lay him on the mat.
タク、自分タク増やしてる
I
な。
like these perfect pairs at these ranges. You know the fireball's going to come out. We've also seen OD fireball from the side of Kusanagi.
いや、噛み合ったー。
Clutch starter. Punish counter for the follow-up.
いく出る。
From Kawano, he has his anti-air.
いやいやいや、いなしてるいなしてる。いや、でもいなしてる。
Kusanagi
いなしてるいなしてる。
And there it is right there. The punish counter is going to make sure he's
言うていなしてる。
And so here in a dangerous situation is Kusanagi.
The triple dash.
Yeah,
Flip out.
Is he going to go for the drive impact?
はい。
He backed up enough into the
ゲージなか
DP.
ったら
That's hard.
ゲージなかったらおじさつまきできないよ。
Gonna chip him out.
いや、いなしてるいなしてるいなしてる。
Nothing.
言うていなしてる。
He could have done as soon as he blocked that shoulder check right there. Kusanagi ties
言うて追い返してる何回も。
Until you see it for that chip out scenario. Kusanagi getting chipped out and Kawano routing it back. Way more even. There's a timeline where it could have been 3-0. I'm not going to lie. But I do like Kawano switching it up in terms of what he's doing in pressure. He's drive rushing up with the perfect parries, routing things
はい
back.
はいはい。
drive
言う
rush
てい
low.
なしてるよ。
Kusanagi.
対応してるよ、言う
That
て
time。it was Kawano from downtown.
From downtown.
It's good.
He's on fire.
いなしてるね。
Oh, Kawano getting the combo in the corner. Good damage, and now here it is. Throw loops, or is he? Yeah, he went for a backdash from Kusanagi, but
はい、確定。
Do that, ODDP.
he just
It's the
went
Jinrai.
for it. Oh my god.
Having that reversal is very imperative against the Jinrai pressure. Kawano up around now.
All right, got the autocorrect or the cross cut right there.
お、やる。うまい対策してる。しっかり。 かり小技飛び道具割ってる。うまいな。なんで負けたかわからん。ごめん。なんで負けたかわからん、今の試合。正直。あ、いやボディ竜巻されてもいいスピード。あれタイプ。いや噛み合わせてきた。今のは噛み合わせてくる感じの出し方だった。いや、見てる。しっかり見てる。予想してたな。やばい。おしよしよし。よー、マジそれ投げんの？よく見てるな。長見中盤はいやー、有利まである、有利まである。いや、もう少し圧かけるよな。いいね、確定。挟める。いや、いいバックジャンプしてくる。あんま抜けないですね。やべえ、かくったー。バックステに。対応してんだけどな。インパクト後ろ投げしたのマジでよかったけどな。対応してんだけどな。なんかやっぱジャンプ攻撃とかドライブラッシュの使い方がうまいな。やべえ、流れ悪い。攻め方変えてきた。おい、いや、なんかドライブラッシュ止まんねえから技を置き始めたけど、そこに大敬合わせてきたな。いや、おしおし、ドライブキスかと。全然あるとこれ。出たー、最長。空中フラッシュナックルより強い。いや、でもドキドキしてきた。よく対空出るな、このシチュエーションで。偉いわ。ドキドキしてきた。はい。いやー、いいね。でもこれはマジ毎回言ってる。偉すぎ。大パンラッシュだからガード入れられたら一応ガード間に合うんか。おいしい。お、バウンドいける。バウンド嫌がられた方がおいしいまである。バウンド嫌がって走って結局バウンドが一番熱い。あれまあさせんのやめたか。いやー、なんかなこれ。サネか。いやー、ここの4人。いいね、出る。あー、バウンドしたね。あっ、それラッキー。ちゃんと見てる、パリ。いや、五分五分五分。有名、そこうまいんかい。どうするこれ。おー、アメリカだった。あと強い。いや、玉抜けいけそうだな、これ。ドライブラッシュコパン。おー、差し返しだー。偉い。玉ラッシュ、これ多分。うわ、見てなー。これ隠る隠る。でも残るか。いや、残んねえか。残るよな。まあでも、だいぶ有利。だいぶ有利です。いや、美味しいんじゃね。いや、美味しいよな、これ。先に回復するとこれ削りで終わるでしょ。耐えれれば。もうこれ耐えれるだろ。うわー、読んでる。 うわー、冷静冷静、ここで投げ抜きを入れない。まあ投げ食らってもいいもんな。びっくりしたもんです。
But he was waiting. So many people like to run up to you and do the neutral jump, especially Luke and Ken, because they have those dive kick jump heavy punches.
ラッキー、いきなり大パスだった。いや、打てねえよな、怖くて。このシチュエーション、いやー、ドライブラッシュ強いね。やばい、大パンラッシュガード入れ、どっかでやってきそうな気すんな。いや、怖くて敵は打てねえ。なんだこれ。うえ、見てる。今でも露骨だったね、今の。後ろ歩きしてからインパクトはだいぶ露骨だったね。あー、ミスった。さっき通ったから頼ってきたね。きたー、これいったでしょ。G。これ勝ちそうだな。通ってた選択肢だいぶ頼ってるな、向こうも。決めにいってる、決めにいってる、決めにいってる。呼ばれるの怖くねえんかってくらい波動拳打つな。いい大パン。なんか使わない。うわー、打つ。いや、これは見てるね、マジで。こっちも見てる。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。え、偉っ。あ、偉いね、この判断。いやー、でも玉抜け3ゲージ一応ある。回復した回復した。よし、なんでもいいからラッシャったら終わり。うわー、空振りからコパン。ゲージよりかでも。うわ、いきなりドライブすんな、これ。このシチュエーションで。やばいな。ハートやべえな。玉抜けいけるか。玉抜けは狙わねえか。でも玉抜け多分狙わないようにしてるの。いや、ガンゼルしてくる。どんだけハートついんだ。あ、いや、読んでる。やべえ、ガンガン攻めてくるぞ、これ。ナイス投げ抜け。読みがち。おー、これは残るか。いや、残んねえか。これルークだったら残んねえのか。うわ、残んねえ。ルークだと残んねえ。ルークだと残んねえ。もうやめてくれ、恥ずかしいから。やめてくれ。まだ全然優勝じゃねえのにやめてくれ。恥ずかしい。ベスト4ぐらいからやってくれ。We're not having the success that a lot of the veterans were hoping for. That's why Momochi and Chocoblanca started the Shinobism school to train some of the younger players. It's why Bong まだトップ16でトップ16でそれやんのやめてくれマジ。To spread the gospel of esports, and then Nauman took Evo Japan in 2020. That was one of the first big wins for the younger players in Japan. And then it was players like Kawano and Higuchi who have really stepped up and are now two of the strongest, and if not the strongest player in Kawano right now. いや、よかったな。Saw him rise to become a legend, fighting the people he thought were always going to be above him. Remember him just coming in. でも画面端で前ジャンプで位置入れ替われるけど、昇竜3ゲージでダメージ取りいったのとか偉かったね、剣が。確かにあっちの方がいいよな。インパクト見てから投げてくるから。Kusanagi put an absolute beautiful performance and took Kawano to the limit and gained this. You know, ああいうのやり込み感じるよな。Absolutely. So once again, Kusanagi, viva la Mexico!
The back and forth was fantastic.
グラップ入れなかったの偉かったな。もうなんかシミ当たったら終わってたもんな。
Looking to clip these, like, crouching medium punches.
飛びジャンプ大体潰したし。
But then things got scrambling, and usually it's in Kusanagi's favor, right? He loves that. That's where he loves to live, is a scramble. But Kawano going blow to blow and toe to toe with somebody like that with the ODDPs,
Dude,
the wake up decisions with crouching medium kick, right? Those things put, you know, Kusanagi on noise. He's like, man, you fight like this? Yeah, man. I also fight like this too.
Right. So remember the
いや、まあ、
shimmy.
剣とか、まあ、ルークもそうだけど、ドライブラッシュ先端コパン。なんか普通に反応してても止まんねえからな。安定で。
You know, that's kind of a way to train them into trying to go for the shimmy because you want to bait the ODDP as well.
こことかね。
wakes up the crouching medium kick. Literally, I felt like in this game,
投げ入れたら負けだからな。
at the disadvantage of the mix-up.
投げ入れないの偉いよな。
Kawano actually had the advantage when he was getting up a lot of the time.
Kawano doing a fantastic job of the defense, interrupting the drive rush, and doubling up damage.
でも最後ドライブラッシュ押し置きして終わったな。まあ大胆倒せる選択肢選んだの偉いな。
The level 1 to prevent him from throwing out fireballs to establish that neutral that Kim would like to do. Kawano gets through and moves on the bracket.
何回勝つと優勝なんだろうね。
Japanese crowd out there, the community.
まだトップ8、トップ8じゃないよね、まだ。もうトップ8かな。
Just for Street Fighter, they're here too as well, just like any other.
あと1試合勝ったらトップ8。あれもうトップ8なのかな。
That's amazing. Again, I love seeing everybody travel out here. Shout outs to everybody coming out here to support their friends. I talked to Mr. Shen, for example, who runs a lot of weeklies in Australia. He was here to support ROF. Oi, oi, oi. And
あと何回勝っちゃいいんだろう。あと4回とか。
Ritas out here, obviously supporting a lot of the EU players. I just love seeing everybody coming out here, and just for the people who are just coming out to watch as well. There are some people that I talked to out from New Jersey just to come out here to watch. You know, coming from all over the place, all over the country.
And for some people, it's their first time. I talked to people that, yeah, this is my first tournament.
トップ8か。あと2回勝ったら賞金額爆上がりか。
People that are watching, thank you so much. Anybody enjoying this great Street Fighter 6 action, thank you so much. I think it's time to put something in. What is it, James, that we're putting in?
We're putting in the oven some pagoda egg rolls here. So it's crush.
確かに、フードさんとガチ君の試合でも国旗投げたらクソ面白いな。クソ面白いな、それは。それマジやってほしいな。それはおもろいね、普通に。それはマジでおもろいね。そっからはもう、そっからはやんないとかおもろい。それはガチおもろいな。流れ的に、流れできてるもんね。流れマジできてるもんね、それ。だって毎回日本人勝ったら今投げてるじゃん。次投げれるフラグ立ってるよね。やったらクソおもろいな。こいつ投げてえだけしてねえかよって。
A new game here. They have a game called Adventure to launch to celebrate the launch of Capcom's 40th. And so this action shopping game consists of 3 stages in which the main character, Yuta, as it would be, fights against aliens in a Uniqlo store.
おもろいけど、まあ、おもろいけどね、まあ。
with Street Fighter 2. And of course, their graphic t-shirts, as you can see over here, the brand UT. They are collaborating with Street Fighter 6. These shirts are now available right now in-game for all players who log in during the collaboration period, and they will receive an in-game Street Fighter UT t-shirt. Go check it out after the tournament. Get your characters looking as stylish as possible with these beautiful, beautiful Street Fighter t-shirts in-game.
You know what, James? I kind of want to go check it out right now. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to go download this right now. And I guess we're going to take a quick break. But when we return, the last part of the loser side action. Before we hit that top 8 spot on the dot, people, do not go anywhere.
3分30秒。このシャツめっちゃ押してるな。コラボしてんのか。ロボ T シャツか。ユニクロなんだ。ユニクロ T シャツってことか。UT。ユニクロ T シャツのやつか。2025モンスターハンターワイルズ。モンスターハンターの新作、無限に出るな。ニューヨーク。熱いジェイミー推し。クリアまでやったね。仕事で行ってんじゃなかったっけ。向こう行ってる日本人大体仕事じゃね。バチカンもそうだね。ああ、まあそうだね。梅原さんもそう。年の賞金はいくらなんだろう。確かに今日発表されるのかな。日本でやってくんねえかな。カプコンカップ最後。決勝。カプコンカップファイナル日本でやってくんねえかな。
I am with Jabby M representing South Africa, and it is time for This Is Fire, fueled by Pagoda. All right, Jabby, so first and foremost, how you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
What's going on, my boy? Before we get into these,
もうめっちゃ食わせるやん、
go
これ。
ahead and get some of these good old Pagoda egg rolls. Let's take a little.
めっ
Let's
ちゃ
get a
プ
little song.
ッシュしてくれてんだろうな。
Street Fighter 2 hot sauce.
Okay.
Sumo spice.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how much you putting on there, though.
Not too much.
Okay. And you representing Africa the right way if you ain't gonna put a lot in there. What's that hitting for? Oh, is it too spicy?
Hot, man.
そんなおもろくないやろ、おい。そんなおもろくないよ。
All right, whenever you gather yourself, it's okay.
I'm good. I'm good. You can go hard, dude. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so first and foremost, man, representing South Africa, a lot of the most elite players in the world live pretty far away from you. How do you train further away from like Japan or United States, Europe?
Well, it was because of the net code now. Yeah, I'm able to play in more countries.
Capcom Cup, Jabby M. This is your second time here. Now, in this Capcom Cup. What do you expect of yourself? And how are you feeling going into this cup? This is a $1 million tournament, a legendary event that you're playing in.
I'm pretty chilled.
VTV 仕事多すぎてやばいね。
Last year I was nervous. I'm nervous about putting a showcase for my country, for my continent. I'm just like, you know what? I'll play my best. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be salty. We just move on to the next one. And so I'm more relaxed than I was last year. Last year I was too caught up in performing for my continent, putting him on the map. So I think that really got to me mentally.
Yeah.
But now I'm chilled about the whole thing. I'm just gonna do my best.
My dog, Jabby M, straight from the motherland, representing Goliath Gaming. Brother, always a pleasure talking to you. And ladies and gentlemen, this is mine.
こういう時のザンギエフのテーマ似合うな。
I see all you beautiful people out there watching the Capcom Cup finals here. We are about to reach top 8. Let me hear you guys make some noise.
Getting down to that nitty gritty, people. We're about to conclude our top 16.
番組の切り替えの時にザンギのテーマ似合うな。
For that 1 million.
Oh man, what's that to get $1 million?
$1 million.
$1 million. I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I have to do it at one point, right?
There are only 5 people like us that know that. Me, St. Cole, and you, James Shen, are old as hell.
これウィナーズか。
We don't know your
んちゃうよ。
But
これ
right
嘘です
now,
か。
what you're looking at is
嘘ですか。
the rest of top 16. As we have said, we're in the loser side, and now we see the bracket. Shen versus NL is next. After that, Gachikun versus Fuudo. And last but definitely not least is Phenom versus Safe.
Woo, boy, this is yeah, again, this is a brutal part of the tournament here where we have to watch everyone getting eliminated here. Again, Shen, NL, two of, I mean, honestly, of my favorite players for over a decade now. I've been loving
エネルもなんか
watching
キャミーも
both
使ってたけど、もうルークしか
players
使ってないんだ
for so
な。
long. And here they go. They have to go up against each other. They have to eliminate each other. But it is going to be Shen, of course, rocking that DJ, and NL with the Luke.
The mad scientist, shout out Syringe for that one, versus Never Lose himself. Let's go.
だってずっとルークっつって。
You see that right away from Shen, just drive rush into nothing. I think he was just testing to see how NL was ready for checking the drive rushes.
Long sets, you can get that data. No follow-up though.
Yeah, he just missed that.
そうで最後までっぽい。
Right knuckle chaser, back dash away from the Oki. I like that voice of throw.
Oh, I can't
Punishes the
believe-
stand medium kick with a drive rush jab.
Dude, I can't believe that standing medium kick missed.
試合時間さすがに短いんかな、スト5に比べて。
It's like pixels, but there we go. Punish counter with that crouching medium punch into the heavy flash knuckle, and now the throw.
明日ないんじゃないちょうど終わる
That's
っ
the
ぽいけど。
fireball. Definitely devious. The anti-airs right there gets a knee drop.
Against that knee shot in the air makes
Fuck
it
me.
a lot faster. So you need to react with an anti-air much sooner. And NL was able to do it and get the first round.
There's a throw right after. Oh, the
the
fake out.
fake.
And we saw that previously, right? Back heavy kick as an anti-air choice against his character. Do it early enough to not get deleted and defeated by that jump fears.
Such a
Oh,
nice
too far for the
thing.
crouching medium punch though. Was able to get that follow-up.
手にしては意外なキャラ選択よな。
Such a beautiful thing for DJ that he can get an
テクニカルキャラ好きだけ
anti-air
ど。
straight up mix up off of that heavy because he cancels into the
ダルシムとかその辺使うんかと思った。ダルシムとかアキとか。アキとかめっちゃ似合いそうだけどね。
Can't get an OD just cool. We might be seeing that a little bit later on, depending on how NL tries to come through the skies. Shen, he's got a lot of bar to work with at the bottom. Let's see if we can put this man in the massage parlor. On the table, drive rush, light
here's
punch.
one.
Here
Is
we
he gonna
go.
do it?
Couch fears.
今難しいキャラ使うの好きっすね。
Spending everything that's guaranteed. He's activating the
Yeah,
level
take him
3.
there. Take him there. Hit it from the back. Now hit it from the front. A lot of damage to KnuckleDu. The job. Shen stays in, but needed all the
エンでエボ
more
優勝したことある。
I mean, look. I feel like I could
低いキャラが好き。スト5は
honestly.
？You sure?
パン使ったし
Most
ね。
weekend pleasure.
低いキャラ好きなの。
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get home, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So here
Every
we
day,
go.
James. Every day. Crouching medium punches the play right here. Back heavy kick. Sneaks in that fat button.
Oh no, flash knuckle in the air over there. Went for a different setup there. I don't know if that was
Reset, possibly?
いやー、タイ君間に合うね。
Jabby against the knee shot. Shen has not been able to sneak that in. Tried to backdash to get away from the throw. NL, however, does not punish the backdash.
And now back to that safe style. Once he's got the
行
lead,
き技食ら
it's
ったら
hard to break
死
him
に
down. He's
ま
got the
す。
bar at the bottom. You can't throw out a bad fireball. Even with those fake outs. Nice.
いやー、止めるねー。
And now checks and challenges that drive rush. You're going too
ま
fast.
たルークが勝ってしまうのか、これ。
Crouching medium punch, such a great button. Not a lot of characters have good normals that can check those
There are
drive
6
rushes.
frames.
Right, exactly. A lot of them even have like extended hurt boxes so that the move that's drive rushing at you just hits you out of it.
It's a very
Whoa.
blast right there.
Whoa!
no.
Raw
Get that.
so bad, just like, oh.
Oh, God. Mess up that beautiful hair. Perfect parry. No drive rush up just yet. Entry point has been the jump in. The
うわー、なんかミスった。
Misses the
流れ悪い
follow-up
し
right。there. He was gonna go for the side switch. I think that's what he was thinking
調整どうなんだろう
about,
ね
so just。drop
明
the
日調
timing.
整入んのかな。
The crouching medium punch, but there we go. Jackknife maximum.
Quick throw. I like that. Use the super. Do not use the ODDP to put yourself in burnout.
Right.
Get some distance. Puts the bar back up. He's almost in the green, too.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Look at this, Shen being very aggressive right now. Actually catching NL off guard with some of those jumps, but this time NL.
軽く調整入るとかあるかもね。
They said you couldn't
どう
do
なんだろ
it.
う。
They said you couldn't whip punch that sway, but I see
大幅調整じゃなくて、まず軽く調整1回入れて、本格的な調整後とかあるのかな。
This dude is ridiculous. He was looking for that option. He's like, do it, bro. I dare you. I'm gonna bless you with this fist.
一気に調整する必要ないんじゃないし。
I believe with 3 rounds in a row, and he's gonna get the shimmy here.
The stand fear
as
starter.
well. Oh, again, just the raw Sobat right there as a punish counter. I love it. I love him using that as the whip punch.
He lost.
Counter
Sunset
hit
wheel
conversion.
right there.
Yeah, get the crouching medium punch follow up.
So many counter hits right there. Shen unable to convert off.
うわ、いけー。そしてここからフルコンが入る。
No, don't spend it. Yeah, he's gonna go for
大パン長えからなー、ルーク。
Yeah, I think right there, NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression going. I can make it come back with one more mix-up. So Shen's like, all right, wake up ODDP.
And honestly,
That's the end of it.
it's like
明日みんな江戸配信するだろうね。
He did it. She hadn't stayed alive for a little bit longer, but in out with that corner push, medium knuckle in there for Fears. Perfect parry to the gap. You really thought I'm taking back my turns to blue kind of day.
Hey,
来た、しゃがみちば、しゃがみちば、しゃがみちば、しゃがみちば、し
pestering.
ゃがみちば、しゃがみちば、しゃがみち
An
ば。
opening, find success.
あ
About to put this man to rest.
あ、見せよ。
Put him in bad
マ
spot.
ジで。
Close to burnout here. It actually will be close to burnout.
見せよ、マ
What's
ジ
the play? Wake up to a stand fierce.
五分にしろ、五分にしゃがみ中華。
But that was too close right there.
せめて五分にしろ、しゃがみ中華。
Punish again, like you said, 6 frames right there. So a lot of moves are designed to be spaced properly, and a lot of those moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he is gonna punish you, and punish you with a powerful button too that is very drive cancelable.
ようこそにも限界あると思う。
Okay, finds a side switch. Shen, OD fireball.
おお、読んでる。
ODDP thought he was going to take back his turn, or continue his turn, I should say. Double DP, jackknife on point. Frame kill, medium punch. Puts him in burnout.
Didn't go for a safe jump, but instead just goes
あばれ
here.
やね。
You gotta hold so much of this. Try to
おー、
That's
大パブレ。
gonna hurt.
And close up, even if he is crouching, still gets blessed. Oh my
擁護
God,
するとしたら
Shen's
ど
back
う
in
よ
the
す
game.
る。いや、
Stay
やっぱ
down
しゃがみ中盤当てる方がうまいんすよね、だよね。
Right there.
言うて、やっぱルーク使いのうまい人は。
So,
が、これの用語ポイン
so
ト。
hard to deal with in that
まあ
corner.
実際そうなんだ
You're burned out like that.
Perfect
And now that's
parry.
gonna be a punish counter. So here we go. Yeah, combo into the drive impact to burn him out. Remember what he did last round with that burnout.
That's true. Back though, a lot of room, real estate to work with right now. Perfect parry.
本音は、いやいや、普通にそうじゃない。
He's like, yo, let me switch up in the corner.
いきなりルーク使っても全然しゃがみ中盤当たんないと思う。
Catch him by surprise. I was about to say, watch out for the back throw reset because you want that corner. That's a safe jump. And you know what? And
逃げちゃる。
delayed ODDP.
しゃがみ中盤当たったら終わり。大パンも終わり。
Come on.
Oh, that sway. We've seen it blessed with that
He's
crouching
trying to
medium
level
punch.
3. He's trying to level 3 right now.
Wants
We
it.
saw him pumping.
お、フード式が。
Oh, he still finds an entry.
もともとシンがやってたのか。
Level
ど
three
っ
again.
ちが発祥なんだ。
Actually, you know what? Last time I said it's a risk because if you go for the OD
ルーク使い頑張ってる。いや、てかまあ、頑張ってないことはないし。頑張ってないことはないし。
Sobat is not
普通にみんな頑張ってるし。
So now, I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
Shen capitalizing on that situation right there, right after. And I'll try to press the button. You saw the counter hit, so Shen putting a game on the board. Drive rushing medium punch starter. Strike throw. We're going for. We go for the low. And now blocks it out. backwalking, rolling down bad.
Shen trying to slowly make this comeback here. NL, however.
Boom! Thought you could press the button, crouching.
Itai.
Space trapped out from NL. And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
Just that raw so bad again. That's what the thing that makes DJ able to control that space.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have a level 2 to build up here, but he's oh, this is so scary. What
Chipping
do you do?
away.
You just gotta block this whole entire thing.
打った。
Super, okay.
うわ、取る気だこのラウンド。
You left. I thought he was going to leave a gap to bait that out. But still, it's one touch.
無理、さすがに無理。
The medium soap on at that distance, a sword special.
Here we go, Shen. Slowly making this comeback. I've often said the way you make a comeback is one round at a time. Don't think about the entire journey.
Piece by piece.
Exactly, but NL here looking great at the start of this round number 2. That's actually a very
鉄拳
fortunate
合計は頑張ったんですか。いや、頑張ったし。
Oh,
頑張ってないやつなんていないんですよ。
Really, you would go for that? Beautiful punch for the side of Shen. Be able to get that stand fierce follow up.
I mean, the reason why I feel like he went for the level 3 here is just he knows that he can build it up again even if he loses this round for the last round.
これは
I felt like it might have been a premature usage of that level 3 though.
Take this round. Hold on now. DP double dashes up.
Still burned out. Goes
Thank
for the
you.
fake. He should
You
be able to
really
get the
thought?
kill. He's got
おー、2に行くか。
DJ's combos go on for days. And Shen has brought it all the way back. It is the final game here. It is a best of 1 now between these two.
All comes down to this, the dance of death coming from the side of Shen. These mix-ups, these feints every so often, catching NL off guard.
とうとうルークが減るのか。
Now we drive rush right back in Shen. Hitting with that light punch starter off the drive rush.
Like I
Jab,
said,
jab.
one of the scary things about this is I know NL is a very emotional player, and this kind of a comeback
Uma.
thing could really weigh heavy on him. He's got to
Baby.
be focused here.
279 gets a Shen.
Oh, burns himself
ODDP
out.
immediately.
Yeah,
block
bang
up,
to
Rogue
Johto.
gets that sway play. Cut that out. Oh, the back dash crouch fierce. Strike though, we go for the back throw. He goes for the button instead, the fake out. OD.
Ooh.
Chipping
You
away.
gotta deal with that.
削り見えてます。
After you block that and burn out. Oh gosh, here comes the chip. He went.
うわー、削りきれなかった。どうなるこれ。
I think you're okay with that. Now he doesn't have this for the next round.
そうかけたけど。
And you're still in a position to take this round.
でも
Although you are
でもまあ大玉を耐えれるぐらいの体力はない。
level 2 though. So Shen's gotta get that level
インパクト適当に打てない。
to stop the
ミネルも
drive impact.
体力少なすぎて。打ったー、ごめん、打ったー、打つんかーい。
The DJ definitely falters the drive impact. A lot of his things get clipped and hit, and that's it. Make them up in now on set point.
What a perfect timing. That's all.
いや、ちなみに大攻撃だったら死んでます。耐えきれずに。
He just decided, let me throw out a standing medium.
ちなみに立ち体系だったら死んでます。
Situation, and NL just hit the button right there. Standing medium kick not cancelable for DJ.
Below. Let's get up that strike throw. But then gets a 3-piece. We drive rush throw.
いやいや、押し切りき
Up in
だ
the corner. Blade jab, 4 Fierce. Ends the turn. Stand. Fierce finds fist to face from this corner space. Even more.
ー。でも、リーチ投げ受け入れるしかない、これも。
No entire.
おー、いいよ、始まれ。
For the empty jump. He tried to go for the empty jump.
That
So
was a
here we
good call
go.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, so Shen gonna go right into the weekend pleasure here, get as much damage as he can. Try to tie this up a little bit, but NL sitting on 2 bars.
カウントさせて。
One combo could still
いや、まあ、バウンスさせなくてもも
right now, but he's gonna get the drive rush dash.
コンボで終わりか。
And he
こ
can
れは
do
残る
so
ね。
much damage here. It's not gonna be enough to kill.
Yo, look at the damage.
投げ出され。
Dash.
投げ続くださいか。
And now burnout.
削りてえけど、2ゲージで、まあ、2ゲージでもちょっと食らってもちょっと残るか。
Jump in. A solid jump.
あー、もう2ゲージで死ぬ体力。ぶっ放されても死ぬ。
And a buffer. He's got the bar at the bottom. He's buffer for damn dear life.
ぶっ放されたー、ぶっ放されたじゃない。ごめん、見てからだった。ドドドドドド。ドゥーン。
Lose. It's in his name.
With the reactions, Shen thought he had the moment to sneak in there, but like you said, he was buffering the whole time, waiting for that anything. He was
I
gonna
dare
just
you. I dare you to do
press
it.
the button
I dare you to do it.
as he saw any commitment, and there it was. NL winning it with the eraser.
いや、でもさ、これ食らったら死ぬなっていうのは多分さ、シェンも意識できてるけどさ、結構さ、食らうよね、みんな。やっぱ、緊張感だよね。ドライブラッシュとか止めんのむずいし。緊張感あるよな。 なんか、待ってた方がいいんだけど、もしくはそれを食らわない選択肢した方がいいんだけど、もう、攻めが強いからさ、やっぱこのゲーム。いっちゃうんよな。このゲームは。今のまあ削りきたすぎたんだろうね。別に回復されても有利だったから、別に回復されてもいいやぐらいの感じで戦った方がいいんだけど、逃げ時さえ食らわなきゃいいから。多分ね、ノジェはできんだよね、松のあそこ、どっしり。やっぱできねえんだよな、大会だと。てかまあ、ドライブラッシュが止めらんねえキャラ相手には無理なんだよな、松の。精神的に。だとめっちゃ待てない。いや、そうでもないね。いや、スト6は結構きついね、松の。怖い。松のが怖い、普通に。飛び道具食らわなかったら2ゲージでも残るからいたんだけどね。飛び道具食らっちゃったからな。飛び道具食らう前にもう突っ込んだ方がよかったかもね。やるんだったら。まあでもね、そこまで冷静に考えれるやついねえよな、あの状況で。こんな第三者目線で動ける人は。Sure enough, he was doing so well, but here in game number 3, NL, he showed what he's made of here.
Can we do one thing though before we move on? Can we
アッシュジョスクーとかだったら大丈夫だったね。ここでそれやれるかって話だな。でもな、大攻撃だったらインパクト耐えれないから、振るんだったら大攻撃な気するけど、まあ飛ばれたら死ぬしな。まあでもタッチゲーム飛ばれたら死ぬんだよな。振るんだったらタッチ大系の安全だったけど。でもそこまでやっぱ、冷静に戦えるかっつったら怪しいよな。てかできるやついねえよな、多分。このレベルが無理なら。
Running a lot of weeklies when during the Street Fighter 5 era, he was training a lot of players.
Wars, shout out to them. I see you, boy.
He's been doing so much, and that's what a lot of these veterans and leaders and top players are doing. You know,
バーンアウトマジよくできてるわ。バーンアウトしたから、この最中に倒さなきゃっても、とも思うしね。削りで倒せるから。なんか、ストリートファイター、歴代のストリートファイターの中でも、なんかその、状況が動きやすく作ってるよね、システムがね。
But again, I mean, who's done it better than MenaRD, what he's done for the Dominican Republic again, you know, just how much work he's done. Look at what
スト2が一番状況動きやすいゲームなんだと思うけど、攻めが強すぎるから。
Again, like I said, he's another Capcom Cup champion that he's got to go up against.
アードとウルフォーよりはなんか状況動きやすくなってるゲーム性なんかな。どうなんだろう。お互いドライブゲージ多いときは別にバー動かないんだけど、片方ドライブゲージ減ったときに動きやすいよね。ラッシュコンボとかされて、でもされた側は体力取られて、でも向こうはドライブゲージ3本使ってるから行かなきゃみたいになるしね。バカ動きやすくなってる。これどっち応援する
He's also making some content and stuff we see on this YouTube. Fuudo too as well. He's also been one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go against each other to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot. Loser side of all things, and I did say loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here.
いや、まあどっちも応援してないしね。別になんかどっち勝っても、なんか優勝そうな気配あるもんな。うまっ。
Radiant Cyclone, not the most fun matchup for Rashid. You have better fireballs on the side of DJ, better buttons, but you can't get.
この2人は 優勝、どっちも優勝しそうな気配あるよな。うまっ。めっちゃ早かったから落ちた。うまっ。置いてある、飛んである。2ゲージ溜まったら相当有利だけど、垂直落とした。中ミキサーで対空の鬼かよ。2ゲージ打ちてーけど DJ も2ゲージあるからなんか決めないとダメだ。打ったー。削りいくんじゃない？できるだけ削りいく。いやー、いいっすねー。あの状況を作り出すために2ゲージ使ったね。まったくクレバーな男だぜ。話にあるよ。まあそうです。バーンとしてるからね。ゲームがね。毎回さ、中足中ミキサーじゃん。えら。ベル高え、マジで。して見てる。3ゲージ。いやー、なんか結構あれだね、投げ抜け多いな。フーさん投げ抜け多いな。バックステじゃないんだな。バックステ多いイメージあるけど、投げ抜けするぐらいだったらバックステするイメージ多いけどな。うお、読んでる一番痛いやつ。うわー、垂直狩り意識高すぎんラチ君。半先だねこれ。おお、伸ばした。投げて瞬大陸。投げて瞬大陸まで伸ばしたね。中段持続。回復できるか。もう削りです。やったことによって。
Anti-air perfectly done with the back heavy kick. Punish counter doesn't advance, but he does dash up into the throw though. Yeah.
ガチ君だってロンを切ったらいい。みんなロンしてるっす。みんなロンしてるっす。ロンしてないやついねっす。
Gachikun trying to find a way in. He'd like to get that level 2 off too as well. That'd be great, but he's a knockdown. Trade again with the crouching medium punch.
いやー、SN2 使いたいね。はい、SN2 行きまーす。お、つかないんだ。DJ ダメなのかな。いや、まあ、端じゃねえからか、まだ端じゃねえからか。我慢したんや。この状況下で我慢できるか。クレバーな男よ、ガッチ君。2ゲージか。やばい、取っといた2ゲージが皮膚か。あげえ。先ほどガード合わせて。ただバウンドさせたくなって動くとっていうのもあるよね。当たっちゃった。 SA に食べてー。ラシード側 DJ 側3ゲージ当ててー。うわー、いいキャラですね。これぐらい女スクール無理だな。つかない。SA に使いたい。ラシードはボディミキター当てたい。当てて使う。それはもちろん使う。ただ画面端じゃないからダメージは取れなさそう。うわー、取ったー。中足通って終わり。残んのかーい。 前ジャンプしてそう。なあ、コマンド出ない。これめっちゃ美味しいよ。イーグルキック出なかったね。今。なんかレバレスってああいうの多いよね。レバレスってああいうこと結構ない。なんか、出なかったみたいなとっさにコマンド出すとき。レバレスって多いイメージある。はい。
Just because he's playing a character that shoots out wind doesn't mean he's from the windy city.
Come on, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying to
It
claim
is.
Cola.
We do. Anyway, Gachikun up to. Fuudo's got to route this back. He's got to do it quickly. The corner pressure has been too much, too often.
Again, Gachikun, one of the winners of
いや、でもやっぱその SA2 狙い、SA2 で毎回ダメージ取れてるね。やっぱ DC 級戦は SA2 が全くダメージ取れてなかったのがよかったな。こう見ると。胸キャワ大丈夫なんだ、その連携。やり込みが深い。うめえ、差し返しだ。いっちゃうね。飛び道具困ってるね。いや、あんまり球打ってないね。なんか球打たないで通常技いってるところになんか差し返しとか食らってるね。なんか球打てないんかな、この組み合わせ DJ。なんかやけに球打たないな。だからね。お、球打ち始めた、球打ち始めた。うわ、えぐー。あそこの大パワーまでやばいな。なんか慣れてるな。ここはいけるっしょ。いけるしか。お、マジか。まあまあまあ。プラがだるいんかな。プラがだるい可能性あるね。いきなり安定か。これでも弱くねえか。これは弱いよね。この SA にはちょっと弱いよね。さすがに壁際で使った方が。もう一回使いたいんだったら今使うしかないんか。2回使うプランにしたんか。うわー、止める。ウンター限定コンボ。
immaculate, especially against that diesel jet, right? I mean, that drive rush is so fast.
And it has to be because at least
あー、これ SA に溜まる必要ないぐらい。わー、強いね。球打てなくされて、スライディングで。スライディングで球打てなくさせて、自分の方は球打てて、で、球嫌がって早めにソバットとか、8台系とかを差し返しして勝ったよね。自分の距離戦ってたね。球の使い方うまかったね、ガチ君がね。まあ、やっぱスラで球打たせないからの、自分は球打って、球打つ前に中距離で立ち台系とかそばっと振ったところ、行ってくんの待って、差し返ししての繰り返しだったね。あとは大事なところで SA に溜まったら SA に出せる選択肢として SA にしっかりダメージ取って勝ちか。
But again, Gachikun, like Justin Wan said, right? Spirit animals out here. You know, would Snake Eyes do better with another character? I don't know, right?
Because that's not his. It's not his character, right?
あまりインパクト。
And we saw Gachikun
どれにインパクトだ
reach the expectations that he wanted at Street Fighter Japan because he was playing Manon first. Then when Rashid dropped, it was a little bit too late for them to bolster up their team.
Right, yeah.
But I gotta wonder if Rashid had dropped earlier. We see something
it would
different
have
out
been
there.
huge. It would have been a big difference. It would have been a big difference. But
just look at what's happening on the screen right now. How great it is getting Yasar out, level 2, making the most. Maybe he had one bad Yasar, but making the most out of the rest of them. And even when things got a little hectic, he was able to jump back, reset the pressure, put the other person in the corner, get nasty.
まあちょっと攻略で先行ってたね。なんか攻略で去ったんだな。それとかもう攻略に去ったよね。引き出しを、こういうの。こういう。ソバットと、弾嫌でソバットとか出させられてんだよな、これも。仕返ししてんだよな。
Definitely want to give them their due here on the Capcom Cup stream.
Man, just Gachikun, how aggressive he is with his character. And it wasn't, you know, the tail of the tapes 3-0. It wasn't.
立ち回りかなりきつそうだったね。
It's just that Gachikun was able to ride it back in those very last rounds and take Fuudo down. Except for this moment right here. Now, okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a liar at the very end as Gachikun was still pressing up in the corner.
I hate to be that guy again, but
Well,
that was
actually, did you see what happened in that last round?
That was a close 3-0. You know,
Oh, yeah, that was a close.
いや、強いね。
Such a weird turn.
With the $1 million right there, you can't have no close calls, no close 3-0s. You want to keep going in this bracket, and so are we. We still have one more match.
But before we do that,
どうですかね。まあそうね。しかもジョン君とガチ君って結構プレスタイル違うんだよね。まあキャミ戦だけかもしれんけど。結構プレスタイル違うよな。ジョン君は割と攻めるね。なんか割と攻めがち。攻めでなんか、ラシードの良さ出す感じで。ガチ君は、ガチガチに攻略して、差し返しとか、弾とかばらまいて、ジレンの待つ感じだね。プレスタイル結構違うよな。
You couldn't ask for anything better. And I mean that honestly. Ken players play so differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his content.
まあキャミ戦だけかもしれんけど。俺かそんなイメージある。おお、剣道キャラだ。
I have said so many things and everyone's like, you're crazy, James. And then Daigo says the same thing and everyone's like, that's so smart.
Okay, so then I'm right. I'm just saying, Daigo said I'm right.
I'm not bitter. Here we go. Phenom versus Safe in the Ken mirror. Let's go.
Phenom a little bit slower. Safe a little more aggressive, a little more risky in terms of his defensive options. We'll see how that piles out.
Obviously here, Phenom in SFL fought a lot of Takamura Ken as well. Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a 0-2 comeback. So I'm curious if Safe's crazy
ウィナーズルーク JP チュン20ウザズルークルークラシード剣わりかしまあやっぱ上のキャラしかいないねわりかしってか全部強いキャラしかいないかユリキャラシードがまあちょっと使用率少ないけどまあ強いだろうしいやラシードも普通に強いよまあ SA2 にちょっと支えられてる分もあるけどねバイクが弱いから。ケイトが強いよりガチ君強い。まあガチ君が強いのはもちろんなんだけど、さすがに弱いキャラでここまでは来れないでしょ。
Safe back walk, got the toe tap, but just like that, looking real devious for the side of Phenom. No bar to his name, the overhead lands.
And he's going to be able to link
off.
That was a counter hit right there. So yeah, he gets the link off of that, and that would have led straight into the stand medium punch. Oh, here we go. This is huge now for Phenom. He's going to go for the run Tatsu to get the corner carry. Just goes for the meaty. Nice 3 light confirming to the DP and the air Tatsu going to escape.
いや、そう考えるとバランスいいんだよね、すでにね。バランスいいんすよね。そのキャラも強いのみたいなんだけど。まあ耐久が弱いから、まあ、弱点あるから、まあ、使う難しいよね。使うの。SE に爆発力あったりとかあるけど、やり込みが必要だよね。
coming out here, even in game number 2, looking strong. What's he gonna spend? Nothing right there. He's gonna save the meter, get the throw, just needs one more hit.
Judo! Judo!
Up a game in a round. I mean, mirror matches are kind of difficult, right? You're playing against a player more than the character. There's some little things you can do back and forth, but it's definitely predicated on the style. And you talked about the wild style of the Ken players, putting Phenom on notice.
Again, I mean, it's interesting because obviously the mirror match has become, you know, a true, you know, understanding of footsies and the mind game, because there are no distances in which you have an advantage over the other character. Because whatever you
なんなら秋も結構強いし。
They love playing the same range.
なんなら秋も強いし。
Just like me.
マジでバランスいいんだよな、このゲーム。
Trapped in the corner here. He was playing so amazing during the group phase. He's only lost one game. He was 4-1.
本当にリュウ・ジェイミー・ザンギぐらいじゃない？なんか
Doesn't try to build back his
明確にちょっと足りてないって言われてる。
Apparently, Odie fireball.
Heavy Jinrai cannot be punished on block.
こんなまあこの3キャラよりは強いかなって感じ。
Medium kick is safe.
Run cancel. Pushing Phenom to the corner. The whip punish is there on the low.
Level 3, level 3. No,
Reset
it goes
with the
for the
drop
reset.
impact. The wild
ダ
child
ウ
that is
ンもまあ弱くないっしょ。まああいつはキャラ相性が大幅に出るけど。
Himself out. I don't think this is gonna kill.
いけるキャラにはめっちゃいけるけど、いけないキャラめっちゃいけないって感
With a chance, he's still got a CA, which means he could potentially
じ。
kill.
Phenom
Not blocking on his wake up at all. Safe is up 2-0 over Phenom.
まああの戦い方で全キャラいけたらクソキャラだからな。あの
Insufferable if Safe wins this entire tournament. On track
あ
to
の
lose the
あの戦い方で全キャラいけたらマジでクソゲーだよな。
Try to go for his own, and there's the whiff punish now from Phenom, recognizing the crouching state of Safe. Gets the crouch combo confirmed.
ガン待ちしてくるキャラでたまに駒投げしてくるキャラが
Phenom tries to
このキャラだ
initiate.
ったらやべえよな。
Oh no, here we go.
Trying to
Target
touch a button,
combo.
try to touch a button.
Resets with the overhead. Resets are coming through from the side of Safe. Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
Right, gotta be
いや、
careful.
ケンは別に評価下がってないよ。
No! Ooh, but that was a burnout zone.
ルークの評価が高いだけ。
Hard to punch, but still, the walk-up throw will seal it.
最初と一緒。
Phenom, he's still in. He's still in. Play a little more patient.
Back against the wall.
やっぱ道着3人、同じタイプの道着3人は
I mean, you know, I wonder if there's any
比較されるから、
mind games he's playing by calling himself safe.
それだけそれだけ評価は下がってない
You。know, it's like, bro, why are you like this? You're sweeping, you're doing resets and things like that.
It's like being a top
最初は
player, just calling
ルーク
yourself
使うぐらいだったらケン使った方がいいよでルークの評価下がってたけど、それが逆になっただけ。
This is beautiful. Caught the
まあ逆になっても言い過ぎだな。
perfect KO safe. Stay in
まあ一応ルークの方が
right now, like an omelet.
コンボ火力高いからみたいな
We
話
have
で
a situation here. It is match point for safe. He just needs to
立
win
場が変わっただ
after
けだよ
that. Perfect, but here's a great start for Phenom. Not gonna go for any level 3s right now.
そうしかも多分ケンが落ちたって言ってる人はケン使いしかいないイメージあるわ。
And now Phenom doesn't go for the level 3 even though he burned himself out.
ルークにすりゃよかったなって思ってる気持ちが出てるだけだよね。
Heavy kick Jinrai. Let's that level 3 fight. Phenom still in the game, still
キャラ選択失敗したのを後悔してるだけだ。
First half of the season
別に
of SFL
別に最上位だねケン。
He was playing
だからルークが
so well,
上
almost
トップ中のトップだから
unstoppable.
ルークにすりゃよかったなって思ってケンが劣化して見てるだけ。
only representative for EU standing right here.
Oh no. All right.
And Tatsu. Frame kill gets a throw right after that stand heavy kick.
だから泣いてんだよ。うわルークにすりゃよかったって泣いてんだよ。
Again, yep. Remember, Phenom was the one who got the 5 throws on Daigo.
Count him out 4.
At Canada
Give me another one.
Cup.
5. Give me another one.
投げ柔道好きよな。
He was going for it again. Remember, he got 5 command
別に大会優勝できるキャラしてケン。
At, ironically enough, Canada Cup. So there you go. Try to pull that back over here.
本当にワンコンボで画面端
Back in the game.
ワンコンボで画面6割以上運ぶキャラがさコンボ火力高かったらコンボ火力ルークと一緒だったら終わりでしょ。
Burn out so continuously. I feel like that was a big
ぶっ
problem.
ちぎり最強でしょ。
Oh,
Overhead
maybe
lance,
enough.
counter
Yep.
hit.
Be able to get the combo off of that. Oh, he did it. He went for it.
ルークに比べて火力低いってよくやっぱ剣使いの人言うけど、いやルークと同じ火力だったらもう一強でしょ。
There's
Dude.
money on the line.
Oh my goodness. And you burned
バランス悪すぎでしょそれ。
Oh, this is so scary for Phenom here. The OD. Oh, he didn't drive rush because he burned himself out. Otherwise, he would have been able to combo off of that.
The sweep on the feet safe on set point again. I can't take this, my heart.
Oh my goodness. But they're both. Wait, where's Phenom? He was just standing there. And Safe is just going to go into a level 3 right away because he's down to 2 bars. He wants to build some of that drive gauge back. Phenom does have
と比べたらみんな火力低いからね。ルークとマリーザか。
That's important.
Just want to side switch off and confirm. Safe.
Frame trapped off of that Jinrai. Here's the throw from Safe.
マリーザは防御がいいからね。
DP ender. Safe not spinning any bar. Gets the drive impact. And that's that. Safe. Perfect KO.
でも負けるか。
And moves on to top 8. The Canadian hope. The Canadian killer. Safe.
The last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a drive impact, and Safe busted it out all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Phenom, who I've often said has some of the best reactions in the game, that tells you how much that caught him off guard, how much that was not in his mental stack at all. Safe is advancing forward into the top 8.
It's that wild style. It's these resets every so often, putting these players on notice. We've seen like reset with overhead and the drive impact. There's going to be a completed combo. Nope. Let me hit with that drive impact to reset the position and get the damage in the deck.
いや、確かにね。今回初めて聞いたな。
Even moments like this, let me go back to this. Backdashing away from that stand heavy because he knew he wanted to get that chip out. He avoids it, gets a toe tap, gets a vault right after that. Safe, just putting on so many different looks. And Phenom, with that solid style, was not able to get going until like the very end. We saw some lights from him, but it wasn't enough. Damn, I can't.
Phenom was right there, but yeah, I mean, look. You mentioned Phenom. You said he's the last EU player here in this top 16, did you say?
カナダのワールドウォリアー8なんだ。へえ。実際普段の実力の何割くらい出せる。いや、どうだろうね。いや、まあ10割出せる人は出せんじゃない。いや、俺、ホンダ戦は、のじ合い超えるよ。待てるから、大会。まあ、組み合わせによっちゃう。ホンダ戦は、のじ合いを超える。ちゃんと時間切れまで待てる。
You got a player like Safe coming out here and he is showing up, doing the damage from Canada. He's in top 8. Wow.
One step closer to that $1 million Safe. Moving on in the bracket. Words, and this is no offense to him, I can't believe what I'm saying, but when you look at the pedigree, when you look at the skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody moving on. You really can't. It could have been anybody in these positions.
Absolutely. And so you see right here, Safe has Phenom in the corner here.
メナナもいないし、バード兄弟もいないんか。いや、バード兄弟めっちゃ怒られたのにな、俺。
Wonderful stuff and shout outs to everybody watching, shout outs to everybody at home watching.
いや、一応敗者夕方だから、まあ、まだ大丈夫。現状の優勝層。いや、さすがにガチくんだけどな。ECQ と当たんないといいよね。ECQ 以外に負けんのかな。さすがにやっぱガチくん強え。なんか抜けて強い気するな。やっぱ DCQ 異常だったな。ECQ のガチくん対策がすごかった気する。マジコパン潰ししちゃったのがすごかった気する。いや、ガチくんだったら次はかなり勝つと思うけどな、県の人には。
Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway there to find out who will be the first $1 million winner here at Capcom Cup, and these are the guys.
いや、リシャ、いや、ガチ君。なんだやっぱこの上のクリス・ボントで ECQ 勝った方、相当熱い気すんな。まあ、ウィナーズで言ったら。動きやばかったけどな。
It was just like, what? That's insane.
Like,
and
is that
now
real?
we're here.
ECQ の JP は一番勝てないね。神戦はもうマジぶっちぎりで一番うまいね、多分 ECQ が。
I know I keep saying it, but it just doesn't sound real to me. It doesn't sound real to me.
But at the same time, it's also the Capcom Cup winner. The first person to win Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6 in a truncated
一番キャラ性能を出してる JP。
New killers, new faces, old heads coming back in the fray.
Absolutely.
Could write better stories.
All right. So again, you know what? Capcom Cup.
俺 JP 戦めちゃくちゃ自信あるんだけどさ、GCQ はマジできついわ。でもキャミー戦ってさ、結構特殊だから、まあ、キャミー戦のうまさで評価するのはまあちょっと微妙なんだろうけど、にしてもプレイヤー性能を感じたけどな、なんか。
is enhanced with premium high fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro is ideal for any fight you take on. And thanks to them, they will be on the head of
ク
the
リ
player
ス・
who
オン
becomes
は
the
わかんない。クリス・オン
millionaire
はキャミー
this
戦
weekend.
得意なのか苦手なのかわかんない
Hey,
な。
shout out to PCS for making that beautiful trophy you see right there. They'll be taking that home. If you're in the video, go check out their booth right now or head to their website at www.collectpcs.com. Appreciate them for making that beautiful Rolento right there. I actually might have to go buy that right now. Nobody take that.
クリス・オンはでもやっぱ大会がすごいわ。
Break the bank on that one.
ロジライと別人だね。自信持って戦ってんのがやっぱすごいわ。
You know, with all the characters and all those figures they're making those figures, so I'm pretty sure in the end you can put them all together. It's gonna be so sick.
James, we have our top 8. Before we leave, I need to hear if y'all are actually ready for top 8. Are you ready for top 8 Capcom Cup?
面白いよ。クリス・オン、5の、まあクリス・オン結構でもキャラ選択変じゃなかった。5の時。ノジャより強いね。いや、ノジャよりパフォーマンス出るタイプなんだろうね。そう。まあ、数こなす感じの練習法なんかもね、ランクマとかは。そんなになんか、勝ち負け気にしてない可能性高いよね。勝ち負け気にしないでやっぱネット対戦する人いるからね。どっちかもね。
Me, Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games. It's what got most of my teams as well. And it's good to see just.
いや、俺はもうだってランキング1位とか狙って狙ってポストするのが生きがいだから、まあ俺はわりかし真面目にやってるよね。本田戦だけ待てないけど。てかまあ待てないんだけど、待てないスタイルで本気でやってるよね。
Back in 2007, we've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just do something that everybody else is doing, but try to make it unique to people.
大会は待てんだけど。
It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
This is my moment, coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making, and this is mine for the taking.
ランクマを森に持ってポストしたらくれます。映えるランキングにしたいだけだからさ。足ね。足は盛りたいだけ。まあなんか目標作んないとダメなんだよな。ロジアに関しても。 お、今回でも休憩短い気する。3分ないか。けど最速レジェンド。いや、最速レジェンドはきついな。そもそも多分、こんなに早く配信したいかな。お互い使います。
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask, do you stand on that?
ローブ TV の時間だ。
2 million reasons. You're wrong. We are in the city of angels for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, not even again. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat. They said we were wasting our time. You'll never make a living playing fighting games, they said. Imagine.
なんで車で移動してるシーンだ。
For years, we flew all the way to majors. Sometimes packed 10 to a room. Even if you did make a profit.
ロブ TV、他のさ、実況解説陣とさ、ここで出会うのにさ、やっぱロブ TV なんだよな、やっぱ。3人でなんか喋んのかと思ったら、その後もやっぱロブ TV オンリーなんだよな。ロブ TV の物語なんだよな、これ。
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Avalon Hollywood for Capcom Cup. We are now here at the top 8. I see it, an electrifying audience here. We started off with 48 players. We had a fantastic top 16, but now we have boiled it down to a final 8 here. And we step into the realm of the terrain of champions. And this is going to be one to call for the ages here. Myself, Jammers, Ambitious, calling actually. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
Bro, we're about to crown our very first millionaire in the FGC for Street Fighter 6. I think you can make a little bit more noise than that for that spectacle. Who's going to walk away?
またお金の話してるな。
Chunk of cash and the prestigious title of the very first Capcom Cup Street Fighter 6 champion.
俺たちお金のためにやってるわけじゃねえ。スポーツをな、勘違いしないでくれよ。俺たちは名誉のために戦ってるからよ。
These guys have been looking unstoppable for very good reason. Lashar, what very much so everyone has been talking about. They were considering him the dark horse. Well, guess what? He's still riding on up there, facing off against Uma, who's also been surprising a lot of the folks everywhere.
True indeed. But if we drop down into the loser,
おい、アジア勢しかいねえじゃねえか。
Luke affair, Japan
香
versus
港、チャイナ、
some of the scariest in the
香港、中国、韓国、台湾か。
The Red Bull Good Eight squad, Gachikun
で、
representing Rashid going up against
日本、韓国、日本、カナダか。カナダ以外アジアだね。すごいな。
We're crowning our first $1 million champion for a Street Fighter game in history. This is one to write down for the ages. Now we're getting set up for our first match.
アジア勢強っ。
Of humbleness, respectfulness, but absolutely dirty and powerhouse in gameplay. In Chris Wong, don't worry, I've been watching and his first-hand experience, but he is going up against one of the biggest tricksters with JP in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gachikun, but he picked up, made amends with that 3-1 victory. Chris Wong.
パンクも当たるね、やっぱ。いや、まあでもやっぱメナと、メナ、パンク、バード兄弟。あとナックル2とか、まあ、やっぱアジア勢が多いよな、強いプレイ。なんかその、強いプレイヤーの数が。
very few words, but I was talking to him with Shen, and you know what? He's feeling as
数
confident
が多いよね。
as he has been throughout the span of his lifetime in the FGC, right? So one of the things I did take note of, they were looking kind of shaky right out the gate for top 16. All of that now out the window. We are getting the full and utmost potential here in our very first game of top 8. It's Chris Wong versus DCQ, Luke versus JP.
あ、確かにグループ F やばかったしな。あ、でもグループ F ウィナーズで抜けたのはリシャードでしょ。アジア勢だもんな、グループ F。いや、これクリス・オン勝ったらマジ主人公だな。さすがに DCQ 強そうすぎるよな。クリス・オンもやばいけど。さすがにね、強そうすぎるな、DCQ。
What's the defense like against the teleport? Good. He just waits patiently there. He lows on dry gauge. He doesn't want to actually burn himself out there. And he just said it. Commentator's curse there. Burn himself out by his own admission. But he's actually in a super position and baits the first amnesia from DCQ. That was just to test the waters to see what happened. And even Chris Wong responded accordingly.
近いし。
With that stunning heavy punch to start off with the departure, Chris Wong is going to take his time moving on in, and that's an exchange, but nothing of it from either one. Chris Wong, he's looking for something. DCQ slowly inching up. Medium punch has been his go-to, and also medium kick to gain some of that estate little by little.
But he's trying to get Chris Wong to respect that CQC range with that crouching medium kick, slowly encroaching on that space. But Chris Wong beats him to the punch there, blocks that crouching medium punch to the drive rush cancel.
And completely risk averse is DCQ.
これさっきなんかやってたよね。
Way too many times. Right did a hard read on that perfect parry there. Shoulder tackle him straight to the corner.
狙ってんだろうな。タイミング。いやー、全部取る。だね、これ。これやばいね。もう攻略ここまで来ちゃうんか。つまりジャスパー。
Now DCQ, he really has to think about it because sometimes he can be a little bit shaky. His fluidity in his neutral and set play is amazing, but where you can actually really target him is his
ハリーの硬直増やす以外ねえよな、これ。ディスクの付け方。
Parry, not even just holding it, tapping it there. And Chris Wong, what did he do all the time? He just neutral jumped. So it looks like it beats both if you're not too careful. So maybe DCQ has to firm a throw, maybe look for the neutral jump, the crouch fears. Maybe he might have to implement backdash this time round. He needs to change up and be less predictable, less obvious.
Looking at the overall offensive decision making from Chris Wong, most of the time when it comes to Luke's gameplay, you want your opponent in the corner as much as possible. But he was doing a lot of decent damage within the neutral space, exactly where DCQ would like to fight it out. So this is a very interesting one. Most of the players, I got to talk to them about DCQ's mental, and I got to say, he is one of the most elusive players to pin down in any scenario. So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far has been phenomenal.
Starts off with a dry rush there into the crouching medium punch, but again, Chris Wong gets that
punch.
A lot of heavies tackle that down forward heavy punch there because it is negative 14. And the throw back. Huge there from Chris Wong. Is he going to make another bad defensive choice?
あ、確定です。
And it didn't say punish counter, but he's still got
入れ替えない。
DCQ. Backs away.
Totally fine from DCQ. Has Chris Wong right where he wants him, slowly gaining back all of that drive gauge while harassing Chris Wong's meter.
読んでる。いやー、読みもいいね。すげえ、なんだこのクリス・オンのこの自信は。なんなんだこれ。まあ自信持ってコパンしてる。
First time we've seen corner control from DCQ. What does he do with it, right? He's looking for the space for Chris Wong to kind of maybe.
やべえ、マジで強えんだけどクリスオン。狙って立ち回りジャスパーやばすぎるわ。白半。
DCQ has extremely risky neutral and everything is being punished to high heaven.
うわ、もうやばい。もう被弾をビビってないのはマジでやばい。被弾をビビってないやつのプレイの良さやばいな。これは運ぶか、橋。運ぶ。
Right there, and he's got to set up something nasty here, DCQ. Good hold of the parry there.
バリ潰ししたけど、もういけず。いや、パリやってるね、パリ。立ち回りパリ。うめえ。削りで終わる。うわー、しかもあそこで無理にいかねえ。通常技大クラッシュナックル SA さん狙いに行かねえのやべえ。どんだけ自信あんだよ、もう。やばすぎるだろ、これ。最強なんだけど、マジで。最強だろ。いや、世界一自分がストリートファイター6うまいと思ってるよね、これ。クリスモン今。やばい。やばすぎる。
When I identified that this is what your strategy is, I will actually risk a perfect parry. And because he's tapping the parry and it's in neutral, you're not going to get there with the strongest normal that you want to, or even a knockdown for JP at that time. So DCQ is probably going to have to be.
勝てんぜお前は状態だねこれ。その理論でいくと負けんだけど。勝てんぜお前はでいくと。
Right now, Chris Wong has actually got him in the palm of his hands. He's made this whole cup thus far his stomping ground. He can advance to the winners' final.
すげえわマジで。これほどの修練を積んだらこんな自信がつくんだ。なんでも取る。
You can see the priority for Chris Wong, right? He wants control just in case DCQ wants to jump out with a normal and also build up that drive gauge yet again for possibly an approach with drive rush for DCQ a little bit more active.
選択肢豊富。でも飛びは落とす。アッシュと見てる。いいかー対空バルもう立ち回りパリ。運びコン。あー滑んなかったね。中段だ。
Near full screen in the mid range too. Yeah, he has to respect that departure.
Well, I like that he's letting it automatically detonate because he needs to walk forward and gain some ground because Chris Wong can basically eliminate the ground he's covered in a blink of an eye.
おーっとしかしこれは。おー。4だね。どうせお前立ち回りでパリ置くんだろ読みのドライブラッシュ投げきたね。
No reaction for the drive rush crouch jab. DCQ not even worried about it.
Stand fierce into the Torbellon. The Phantom walks away.
もう一回やんじゃね。
He doesn't really know the range to stand up to try and whiff punish because the backwards walks for JP isn't as good as Luke's.
やったかっていうかその読み合いに付き合うのもちょっと怖えよけどな。もうだけ
？He's got to hold this one. He takes one grab.
That's one spine buster.
Just nice delayed jump there. No cross cut. Rising uppercut there from Chris Wong. And look at
ほらもうなんかいいよ攻撃ラッシュキャンセルしなみたいな。どっしりしてるマジで。オートストリートファイター6自信あるね。さすがにきついよマジ。さすがにきつい。DCQ も DCQ やっぱやべえわ。取れた。いや DCQ もやべえわ。この2人マジやべえな。なんだ。最強だなこいつら。やばすぎるな。よく取りに来てんなマジで。いやーもう見逃さない。JP 相手にさためらわずに下がれんのもすごいわ。結構 JP 戦はさドライブゲージやばくても画面端とかなんかあんま距離離したくないんだけどさ別にためらわず下がるよね。これもすごいわ。自信がすごい。バウンドしてもいいっていう認識なんだろうけど。 うますぎる。強すぎる。なんだこのルーク。この JP にこの試合内容がやばすぎる。タイプ出るね。ほらもう攻撃してきなって感じ。なんか DCQ もその置きパリに歩き投げしてんのすごいね。ほらもうパリ待ってるもん。DCQ 目の前に技届く距離で。はい。削りか ?2 ゲージ使うか使わないか。2ゲージ温存がどうなるか。2ゲージ温存がどうなるか。ああ、でも勝つ。いや、やばいよね。技届く距離になって、パリするの待ってんのもすごいわ、DCQ。アイジャンプとかしちゃうけどな。ちゃんと見てから対応しようとしてる、DCQ。ほら、待ってる。パリよく。えぐいわ、これ。読み合いが。ゲームでこんな動きになるんだな。得な。ああ、パリしねえかなって。ほら、もう慎重に技当たる距離だけど、様子見してから技当てにいってるもん。まあ、そしたら踏み込み中足が刺さんのか。まあ、前歩いてきてるってことだからな、JP が。うわ、パリ置いてる。やってる。おー、冷静。いやー、これ食いついたよ。いけんの？あーと、どうなるこれ。出る。後ろ投げだ。一応ワンコもけない。しかも、しゃがみチューパーだったりしてるこれ。しゃがみチューパー大フラッシュナックル SL で終わり。大ナックルめっちゃ仕込んでると思うね。あー、バウントなんで。いやー、削り見えてるよ、しかも。受け入れる。削り見えてる。削りを整える。いやー、いい踏み込みだな、チューパー。うわー、しかも球見てる。おいおい、こいつらやばいって。コンボミス削りいくんじゃねこれ。いったー、コンボミスいったー。クリス・オンの圧が。やべえな、この二人。今の玉抜けもやばかったしな、マジで。ちょっとなんかレベル違くね、この二人。ねえ、こいつらマジで。いやでもあれだね、もうやっぱクリストンはやっぱでもパリがやっぱノーリスクでリターン取れるから立ち回りでパリをやっぱ詰めてきたんだね。しかも立ち回りでさ、ジャストパリを狙うっていうスタイルがさ、間違えてさ、中足とかしゃがみ中盤ラッシュとか食らわない要因にもなってるよね。レバー後ろ入れながらパリするだけだし。理にかなってんのかな、この攻略。行き着く先ってここなんかな。いや、周りパリありだね、これ。DCQ がすぐにその新しい攻略に対応したのもすごかったけど、それにしてもやっぱクリス・オンのプレーが自信ありすぎて、やばいね。はい、JP だから。いや、でもなんか、最初の試合もね、結構立ち回りパリやってたんよね。成功してて。JP 戦以外でも多分やると思うわ。あれ、1試合目相手誰だったっけ、クリス・オン。普通にやってたよね、立ち回りパリ。
encroach on that space with a lot of the normals, as we have seen in VODs time and time again. But man, this is the first time I feel like he's been reluctant to even try to throw out those normals. But
フェノムか。フェノムの中足ガンガンジャスパしたもんね。
now you had mentioned this in the group stage.
あれだったらさ、間違えてやっぱ中足食らっちゃうこともないし、待ち構える可能、受け止めて潰すための鉄砲だから。攻略が一人だけ違うんだよな。なんか立ち回りジャスパー、まあ強いとは思ってたけど、そこまでメインのそのなんつうの、主軸にしてるっていうのはいなかったよね。
He's just the epitome of optimization no matter where you play him on screen. And he's literally showing you why Luke is one of the best characters in the game. And we're going to see it right now. The level 2 connects. And because he was too high, it was from the third Phantom, it was too early. He actually did the right thing, which was really unfortunate there.
いや、これすごいな、新しいな。
His facial expression. Maybe he has seen that. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that's a new situation for him because he did the right thing. It wasn't wrong.
しゃがみ中盤置きしてないしな。あんまりしゃがみ中盤置きしないよね、だからクリス・オンの。
And then after that, you've exhausted all your options, and your opponent just gets free pickings.
I think it's the first time I've really seen Chris Wong show emotion because as soon as he saw that drop, his eyes widen up. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm in there." He was already like really ecstatic to get that drive rush, and as soon as it popped off, it was so beautiful to see, man. Again, excellent work either way from Chris Wong and DCQ. We're going on to the next one. Lashar.
ミゼさんってか、いや、もう一人だけ攻略が違うのはやっぱすごいね。面白い。
I did not expect Uma to make it this far, but it's been a pleasure watching him. And you know what? Shout outs to James, Shen, and Ringe because they've been talking about this guy for months.
Same with Lashar. You know, Ringe is the only one that actually picked Lashar to make it out.
Yes, that's true. So did David, didn't he? I think David did.
え、リシャーって24歳やろ。若っ。若っ。
Look, I'm gonna find him. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's shaking his head.
He qualified. I was watching him. I said,
若いな。
there's something about this Chun-Li that people really need to keep an eye on. He's one of the best Chun-Lis in the world. And I said to people, and several people said it as well, you need to keep an eye on this because his understanding of neutral, his understanding of burnout, the whip punishing, the amazing set he had against Shen as well, closing down DJ and really making him struggle. He's got an easier matchup now.
あれクリス・オンっていくつだった年。
beats the crap out of
みんな若いんか
He's
な。
actually pretty
She
dangerous.
has the tools to counter against the far-reaching normals that Jury has. Her walk speed is tremendous, and also getting around the fireball easier, in my opinion. I think she's
あ、32か。
for this match, but Uma,
クリス・オンはだと前からいるもんな。
shaking up
有名だもん。
everybody this far.
Here's my thing. One thing I noticed about Lashar, he's using Kokokins now, but that's not the reason where people land big damage against him. It's his defensive decisions on wake up. When he does 10-show kicks, when he does supers, those are the things that really get him in trouble. And there, gets a jump on a Kokokin there. Good stuff there for Uma. Uma uses all the tools.
いや、ジュリがいるんか、ここに。
Counter DI, and what's the first defensive choice Lashar will make?
Look at the damage off
イン
of
パク
that.
ト使うし、
That air legs, but Uma, he was
しっかり中盤で角半取るし、
Gets a throw, and
ハリーは見てから投げるし、
on that Uma with plenty of damage on that.
うま、
and you see what
う
I'm
ま、
saying with the defensive.
うま。
Again, we're spinning the wheel here most of the time, but when it doesn't work out for him, it really doesn't work out for him.
ジャスパ。
Trying to get that forward throw here, and because again, Jury has tools on the ground, but only
なんてね。
if the Chun-Li player whiffs.
Oh, just like that, that could have been it.
いやー、ジャ
large
スパ
amount
う
of
ま
buttons
い
that you don't see,
ね。
and I don't see Lashar whiffing things unnecessarily most of the time. He's got to find another way, and he can't just use drive rush. He can't use crouching media kick all the time. See, backdash there to avoid that even drive rush cancel scenario.
That's totally fine. He's caught so many people trying to like move forward or even jump in the skies. He has so much control and just good awareness, good game sense to even back off. But the punish counter is there, catching the landing frames. We're immediately going into Ryoku-sen. A lot of carry on this
ユーマ
back.
わかんない。それで現地の実況はウーマーっつってて。
Anti-throw, but it didn't quite work out. Both players' anti-throw decisions haven't worked out
お
yet.
現状
And
も
the throw should close this out.
こんだけ体力差あったらまあ
It was
温
a
存もあ
counter
りか。
hit. You saw the startup of Uma's normal, whatever it was low. It was too slow, and Lashar landing that throw for the first round, or the second round, excuse me, with a perfect nonetheless.
I like that Lashar's thrown out Kokokins immediately because it stops the drive rush factor immediately. So it forces him to jump, but he will go into the super up Fuhazan and take him straight to the corner here.
運ぶんよねこれ。
Charges up there with the store.
1ゲージよね。
Right in front of him as well.
Forward heavy punch going to activate the fence way. Does he force a drive reversal? No. No cancel
Oh,
there.
that punish counter could have been so
いや、痛い。
That was not too good.
打つね。
My God, the risk.
Well, he's in the amber there and he needed the space to get out. He still has 2 bars to defend himself, trapped in the corner here.
いやー、わー、安い。なんもなかった。
These guys are not getting the cancels.
だって思ってなかったんか。
Hold on a minute there. Still
いや、前大パン機能してるね。
If he gets close enough, but that's why the fireballs are coming out. There you go, gets a full conversion.
これは残るが。
And he will get the knockdown.
え、残るよ
He's
ね。
gonna go for the level 1 here. Maybe.
これよね。あらジャンプ。ジュリがウィナーズファイナル行くの？カプコンカップファイナルの。マジ
？We saw that Uma was cognizant of some sort of defensive choice that didn't work out. Stalls up the fireball again. I like that Michael Work standing light punch or light kick, sorry.
Uma's defense.
いやー、対抗させてもらう。
Stance mix-ups has been pretty on point. We only seen it one time. Uma technically 1 for 100%. We do like those odds. Oh boy.
今日さ、バランスいいね。
Goes full screen and he noticed that Lashar's pulled the brakes on these Kokokins at certain points. He's gonna have to make a hard read with the jump soon again, Uma.
いやー、大パンバレ。
So far away.
いやー、うまいね。
And he tried to bait. He did try and bait, but the tension kicks move suddenly forward enough to clip the back dash.
I think this is fine for Uma.
はい。うわー、1ゲージ返え、あ、まあ返せないか。たま判定か。
Thought you could have tried level 1 back, but he's preserved the bar. That's fine. Still burn out. Here's Lashar. He can build a
見てるねー、パリ。うまくいかなかったけど、ジャスパ。見てるね。
Too scary of a situation there.
Well, to be fair, actually, that was zero and block because she was in burnout. So, all right. I respect that light kick. There's a forward throw there from Lashar. Walks up and gets another one here. Backs away. No dice.
Better trade for Uma.
出る。
The life deficit.
Handling those air-to-air, the anti-air situations from Lashar have been phenomenal, and he's going to open that up with a safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
It's the first time we've really seen a stutter with the lights as well.
嘘につらい。まあ、上手につらい。まあ、爆発力あんだよね、本当にジュリって。あと、弾が強い。フーハーが溜めれたら、マジで、気候圏、まあ、気候圏が歩いて出せる状態にはなる。フーハー溜めれば。ただ結構コンボに使うこと多いから、フーハーゲージって。結構バランスむずいんだよね。歩いて気候圏打てるようになるけど、その代わりコンボダメージが下がるから、フーハーって。この辺がまあむずいよね。うわー、ダブルアップいった！性能はほぼ気候圏だからね。フーハー溜めた後の飛び降り。歩いて気候圏打てるけどコンボダメージが下がるというそのどっちを選択するかっていう。これはだいぶ有利、だいぶ有利っていうかまあ追い上げたねこれ。まあ偉いこれ。窮地脱出。ああ飛びのタイミング神。押せ押せだね。やっぱでもジュリは押せ押せの方がいいのか。あれ大パンがね、ジュリの2回蹴るやつがマジで地上戦のリーチ長いから、あんまり飛んでこない相手にはマジで強いよね。ジュリと地上戦張ってるな今。確認している。反発確認7いもの。はい、後ろだけ入った。いやー、対空潰し。いいじゃなくても強い。いや、どうなんだろうね。まあでも、ジュリの動きしてると思うけどね。ジュリの強み出してる。出す感じの動き。まあ、こんだけ上手かったら他のキャラ使ってもまあ上手いんだろうけど。ジュリの良さはめっちゃ出してない？疾空戦で対空潰しして、飛び道具でライン上げて、たまに前大パンしてみたいな。完全にジュリじゃない。ジュリの使いこなしてる人の動きじゃない。まあ、次。
It was a perfect parry on the Koken as well.
He tried to catch a landing frame instead of opting for the autocorrect uppercut.
ジュリの性能をフルにして、ほらほらほら、こういうのとかね。ジュリでしかできない攻略、相当入れてるけどね。止めた！でかい！でかい！落としてる。これよか、しょうがない、これ当たるやつ。インパクトで終わるけど。対空潰す。うわー、コパンまで来たー！ノーゲージー！ジケさんバッチリ。ジャスパ来たー！開幕。おー、これ悲しいやつ？言ってたのか、これ。一本使う。
basically on match point here.
朝ね、抜け
Uma,
る
so all the defensive choices.
うわー、まだ対空だったよ。対空ずらし何回もやられたのに。
It's a delayed throw. Yep, create some ground, gain some ground there, but the
いやー、
chain
ここ頑張れ。
put him right back in the corner here. Lashar, you've got to
い
make
つかんじゃない？ドライブゲージ回収したいから、
A slight
使う
delay
逃
as
げ
a
時
throw, dash up, still
片目で使うのはかなりあれだね。マコさんと違うね。
Parry doesn't work out. His drive gauge has literally been attacked. His drive gauge damage is nuts. Block, that's
あー、届かないやつやっちゃった
trying to do the handshake of death. That is 3-0
ー。
for
薄いエンジンの使い方が結構
Dude,
違うね、マコさんと。
continues that phenomenal performance from the winner side of
ドラ
top
イブゲージ回復するために使うのは一緒なんだけど、
against Chris Wong in the winners final
だったら
here.
マコさんはドライブラッシュ
Make it this far.
使わないコンボの指導から2ゲージ使ってドライブゲージ回収しながら置き攻め行くんだけど、
One of the strongest duels
今は
in the world.
ドライブラッシュからなんかでコンボ決めた後の置き攻めの固めでドライブゲージ回収しようとしてるね。薄いエンジンで。
Lashar's performance in that
ここは違うな、使い
He
方。
was looking unstoppable.
And
Some were
against
saying
Shen as
he was
well.
quite invincible, rather. But Uma also, he was underlooked.
どっち、まあか、どっちもどっちなんだろうけど。
But right now, this is looking like his game to play.
だからドライブゲージガンガン使うんだね。
Very good
こ
reason,
れ
like the
この人
decision making overall and the recognition
今
of
は
what
めっちゃ使ってる
Lashar's choices were on defense have led to a lot of a struggle for Lashar to make moves afterwards. But I will say
この後上等のプレイスタイルっていうよりかは、まあ別にこの後の固めでドライブゲージ回復するからいいやっていう使い方してる。
But there's special cancel buttons that are not canceling that can change the situation drastically. I don't know if that's panic or it's just being fat fingered. But then when we talk about Uma, right? Uma literally dismantled Kusanagi earlier. He's literally dismantled Lashar now.
マコさんどっちかっていうとコンボ中にドライブゲージ回収してそのまんま一気に倒そうって感じだけど、まあマジでドライブラッシュでコンボして置き攻めっていうかまあ勝った分を回収って感じだね。置き攻めでガードの上から。
intricate decisions that he made against Lashar's defense that really excelled him above and beyond. And again, trying to sneak at that drive impact. I think that's a risk he was willing to take regardless because of not only the life lead, but also the game lead, right? But Lashar... どっちがいいんだろうね。なんか、ヨッサンとかはどっちかというと馬寄りの使い方してるイメージあるけど、いや、そうでもないんかな。どうなんだろう。
There you go as well, and then closing the gap here. It's just we were fighting on this left side of the screen way too much. More so, Lashar was trying to defend. Then it was for Uma. And then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing signs of life, but maybe, and I know it's
ドライブゲージの効率的にはいいんじゃない？
as well. That was a huge thing as well, by the way. Because every time he jumped, it was either a fireball that one or his dive.
だって3ゲージ1回も使ってないよね、多分今。
Empty jumps as well, or regular jumps.
結構ね、その当たった時だけその SA に使うっていう方、そのドライブゲージ回収できる時にだけ SA に使うっていう方向にすると、結構使うとこない瞬間あって SA3 にゲージ回すってことあるんだけど、馬はもう完全に SA3 は封印で SA に分回したいから、技の上からでも発動って感じだったね。
DCQ waiting another loop. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna have the loop run today.
Actually kind of nuts. Looking at it, Kawano, NL, Gachikun safe. That's gonna be coming up real.
SA2 を一番評価してるから、多分 SA2 を絶対に回すプレイスタイルにしてんだろう。
Down below, having to face off against either Gachikun or safe. This is kind of nuts, man.
Man, this has been crazy stuff here. But hey, listen, we are hungry. You need to be hungry and refuel your energy with those snacks here. So we've got to give a big shout out to our food sponsor here, Pagoda. Like we said, there's
SA3 見てなかったね。SA3 ある時も SA1 とりあえず背景って感じだったし。SA1 も強いからね。SA3 で使っちゃうより SA1 と SA に回すっていう方がキャラパワー出るっていう考えなんじゃない？
People rocking out the outfits from Nerds. And guys, you guys gotta check out all the jackets that have been designed by the dev team from Capcom while they partnered up with Nerds. Go check out their booths in the lobby, or if you'd like to, viewing at home, head over to nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to enter the code CapcomCup in all caps.
SA2 がちょっとジュリの個性みたいなとこあるしな。
All the Street Fighter 6 hip-hop stuff that's been going on, the official album from Nerds Clothing is also available on vinyl. I'm a big collector guy, so I'm definitely going to check it out. And if you'd like to just check it out, It's available on all streaming platforms. You guys have been doing such a fantastic
SE に関しては強い派っていうか、まあ SE に SE に使わないんだったらなんか他のキャラでよくねみたいな気はしたけど、どうだろう。まあどっちも正解な気するけどな。相手のドライブゲージも削れるしな、固めてるわけ。も正解な気するけど。SN にはパリされたやつ。そうだね。まあでも投げ多かったね。SN に発動してもなんかやっぱ投げが匂う感じにはしてたのかな。決勝が香港対台湾か。ルーザーズが日本、韓国、日本、カナダか。まあ、とりあえず使うんじゃない？使わないでキャラ体も怪しいしな。弱体が来んじゃない？まあ、来そうな気するけど。ああ、そうだ、馬、クリス・ウォンに勝ってんだ。いや、今日のクリス・ウォン超えれんのか。今日のクリス・ウォン超えたらすげえな。これ、このさ、SA さ、リリーとかにもやるのはえぐいな。リリーもやるわけじゃん。ボコボコボコって。あ、ルークが一番やべえけどさ。ルークが一番やべえよな、マジ。撮影あるね。多分最後の一撃決める前に、審判いたら止めてるよな。最初の3発4発ぐらいで、レフェリーストップ入るよな。やばいよな。最後のやつ、ためらいなく最後思いっきり一発かますのやばいよな。思いっきりかましといて、無敵かなって言ってくるから。
Welcome back to Capcom Cup 10. As you can see, I have something in my hand that truly I don't even deserve. The aura is too strong. My biceps are shaking right now. And I'm also shaking because of the aura of the man standing next to me, AngryBird, a fan favorite. First and foremost, can we please make some noise for AngryBird? AngryBird, the reason I have this trophy here is because, of course, you are the reigning Evo champion. You of course have won a Grand Slam. You know
アグリバード言ってやれよお前。だってくじ引いたやつって。グループ F クソだったぞって言ってやれ。言ってやれアングリバード。
Since I'm not in this top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around. Since I'm not in that top 8. But when I was in Evo's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament, nothing else. Just focus on playing your best. Don't double think your decisions. If you want to DB, DB. If you want to level 3, level 3. If you want to do whatever you're thinking of, just do it. Because if you think twice, you might find yourself out of the tournament immediately. So do whatever.
いや、マジで最初のグループ、運ゲーだからな。
And just
えぐいよな。
trust yourself and don't be nervous. Because if you're nervous, you're going to be destroyed. Trust me.
So you're the Evo champion, and as a champion, how is it like looking at these matches, choosing the number one, finding who's number one? How does it feel like as a champion watching these matches?
It feels really good.
翻訳の人じゃないよ。
And learning from these
通
amazing
訳するの
players
人
that
な
play.
人なんかと思ってた。
And like
通訳
every
じゃないよ。
match, I see a new scenario that I haven't been exposed to before. So it's really amazing to see this type of skill in this tournament. I wanted to see Mena in this top 8. As you can see, I'm rimming the bandits here. But unfortunately, we don't have Mena in here. And so now, in terms of who I think is going to win the tournament, I'm going to take a hot take and say Gachikun from losers bracket.
AngryBird, it's always a pleasure hearing from a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, soon we are about to see who is officially
ああ、山田まで強くしてる人か。ああ、そうかも、確かに。
champion in the first FGC Millionaire. It's time to get deeper into this top 8. We're going to send things up to Vicious and Jammers.
アンギフのテーマ、こういうところに使われるん
Ladies
や
and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's back into the top. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. No. The check goes out to Vicious. Yes.
もうなんでこんなお金してんのなんでこんなお金な
Capcom for my payment in advance. I've always loved JP. Keep Parry the same. Drive rush is
いやらしさ全開なんだけど
I want to put my money on the table. I'll pay my bills later. Anyway, we are back here with the top 8. We're going to be dropping down into the loser side. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious here on the mic, taking you through all the action. We're going to be crowning a millionaire in just a couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened. Here's what's transpired thus far. Chris Wong beat DCQ 3-1 in the winner's side, where Uma decimated Lashar, one of the favorites, one of the dark horses there, 3-0.
あ、でも DCQ と逆なんだが、まあ、そりゃそうか。それは良かったな。
The grand final winner's side. But now we need to drop down to the losers bracket, where we're going to have a mirror match, aren't we?
That's right. Everybody's favorite, Kawano versus NL. It's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's going to go down.
ルークミラーかわかんでもまあ、エネル攻めるだろうな。攻めたい守りなんだろうな、川野くん。防御で。攻めたい守りになりそう。
So, with this mirror match, and these two players in particular, I personally think with how they qualified to come to the CPT finals, they are some of the most deadliest loot players in this mirror match here. Kawano qualifying being CPT Japan.
ルークのディフェンス力にルーク崩せんのか。
They utilize the sandblasters, the normals. Pay attention to their round start tactics each and every round. Yes, you were looking at a replica here, but these guys are going to be scared just as much as the next person.
ルークのパワーはルークの防御力を上回るのか。
Overwhelming him as well as decimating Zan. Kawano had a scare against Kusanagi, but they got to watch out. Patient at the start here.
We'll see if NL will take a page out of Kusanagi's book and kind of rev up the engines first, but it's going to be Kawano who actually starts off with the offense. You had mentioned it earlier. But what's the defensive decision going to be like? Oh my!
When I watch NL play, he's not afraid to use stand hard punch, but they do whiff a fair bit.
And he's also not afraid to wake up with the OD rising upper.
Yeah, but then he'll chase down afterwards.
Wow, 大パン。押すの早っ。
Especially off the OD uppercut too. He will try and get the frame advantage afterwards. OD uppercut. Will he chase down again? Yeah, dashes and tries to bait something there. Kawano didn't wake up with the button.
打つんだろうけどね。きたーサブレッサー最大リターン。
You've seen that time and time again. The tactics are just 2 steps ahead from the side of Kawano.
手紙チューパーだったら潰せんのかな。嘘でしょ
That must have been accidental. That could have been a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive rush. Oh, he punished there. Great stops on him. That almost was blocked. But that was a delayed medium punch that got caught by the drive reversal from NL. Damn! He beat into the punch there with the crouching medium punch. Low on drive gauge. He will have to spend that level 3. And he's going to actually change the direction of how the drive gauges will work right now.
あ、もう、ワンコンボ圏内とそうじゃない方。うおー、遅らせしゃがみ中継。一発食らってもやられねえもんな。なんかやっぱ、ああいう逆タクうまいよな。俺は食らっても死なねえしみたいな。
But against someone like Kawano, who might be one of the favorites, a dark horse from a lot of people's eyes, but I imagine Punk might think he might win the tournament. Huge fan of Kawano. Shouts to Punk.
ああいうのうまいよな、マジ。
Jumps out.
Coverages that on that as well. With the crouching heavy punch, a lot of the Luke players have been opting for that, and the big jump in read against the Sandblast.
あ、もう一回らしたら終わってない？
No, he's got to go for the Oki, right?
あ、むずいかな。画面端じゃないから無理か。
And it's just enough to get to the corner.
The wall spat there, does NL, and then trying to go for a
save.
Kawano knew the mind game there, that's why he went.
力だね、やっぱ、エネルは。
There you have it, NL taking that round. Still looking good. Again, they're being super patient at round start at the moment. Highly respectable, the damage output this character has is absolutely ferocious. Just walking slowly. Trudging across the screen.
You know,
he was kind of hovering around the medium kick range for a while. That was the main objective for him to catch NL walking back and skipping away. But
いやー、読んでる。また確かに多かったもんな、他の試合。これは確かに。これは多分他の試合見てたな。逃げり使うだろう。え、使わないんだ。使うすごい楽ね、逃げりし。自分でいけるけど。あー、来れば。大攻撃ラッシュは無敵技ガード間に合うからな。結構なんか剣戦とかでも大攻撃ラッシュに対して無敵技打ったけど、結構一応ガードできるからな。やってこないけど。早め昇竜でいられない。ゲージ管理バッチリ SA 出させない。あー、ごめんなさい。だけど。いやー、確認うまっ。おいしい。わあ、向こう入りー。五分だな、これ。まあ、ドライブゲージある分有利か。おお、リバーサッチはし見せたのに。ドライブするか。うわー、差し返してきたー。サプレッサー取りそうだけどな。ラッシュサプレッサー見せたからやったんですけど。よし。投げ抜ける。いいっすね。回ってるね。いやでもなんか強引な攻めマジで対処するよな、川野君。いやー、まあまあまあまあ。なんか勢いで攻めてきたやつ大体ジャスパで止めてるイメージある。打つ。これははい、インパクト確定か。もうちょっと削るか。あー、返しちゃった。あ、リバーサチよし。重ねる。バックして、おお。確定はしてないんかな。確定してはしてないやつ。確定したか今。してるか。何か。いや、さすがにしてないか。理由がねえか、一。最速でボタン押ったらな。いやー、さっきジャスパされたからね。投げいったね。
Both low on dry gauge. These guys are literally fighting neck and neck, and it's tantamount on dry gauge until NL covered a little bit faster here, while Kawano is actually trying to avoid the amber.
なんかマジ飛ばねえな。
They're waiting for one medium to whiff.
おー、冷静。待ってた。
Perfect spacing there for Kawano. Delayed jab there from NL.
いやー、グラツブした。これ死ぬんか。これ死ぬんか。 これ死ぬんか。遅らせ多いね。力あるね。まあ、ガードは、置き攻めは結構割り切ってるもんな、ファーヌ君。いやー、まあまあまあまあまあ。遅らせかー。遅らせ多いね。さあ、リバース投げ通る、その代わり、予選に対して。いや長道中盤、シュッシュッ。おいしい。やる投げなんだそこ。えら。強っ。してくるが、ドライブゲージないよ。いや、これでもドライブゲージ回復する。おー、誘ったはいはい、バーンアウトさせるために飛び道具打ってくると思って待ってたんだな。ジャックパンで釣ったな。結構あるあるなんかな、あれ。レメアイ、ルクロキャップ。よし、当てるねー。あー、重なんなかったー。持続重ね狙ってるからかな。一体すんの。ジャスパーこれバーンアウトする。あー、でもバーンさせに来ない。ゲージ温存このラウンド。おーっとゲージ温存がゲージ温存するゲームじゃないか、やはりこのゲーム。うわー、リバースで暴れてる。しかし押し切れない。やるー、うめえ。早かったな今の。1ゲージ。いやー、五分だなマジで内容。いやガチ五分。いやー、サプレッサー止めてくるな。しゃがみ中盤だったら確かに止めれることあるからな。焦んないよな。バーンアウト。インパクト怖くないんか。ナイス、めっちゃ止める。3本溜まる前に3本溜まるが見捨てか。うわー、溜まった瞬間打ってきた。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。いやー、死ぬー。いやー、結局グラつぶし刺さりまくったな。防御コード読まれてたんかな。なんかグラつぶしかなり刺さったな。まあでも投げもな、バランス良かったよな、向こうの。いうプラも裏っぷりで。いや、まあ5番だったかもね。でも5番までだったかもしれんけど。まあでも投げ多かったんよな。投げのバランス良かったよな、エネル。五分五分っぽい内容だったけど、やっぱドライブゲージ少なくてもやっぱバーンアウトを恐れない感じの方がいいんかな。だから絶対そっちの方が理論的に弱いと思うけどな。勝ってんだよな、バーンアウトする側が。よくわかんねえわこのゲーム。バーンアウトする側が無理だろ。なんでバーンアウトする側が勝つわけこのゲーム。
here and there trying to surprise each other
いや、
because you
怒って
can't
ないん
be
だけ
too
どさ。
fundamental in
やっ
this
ぱ
match.
画面
Just a
端、
little bit of
画面
disrespect.
端追い詰められないですんのが
When you
正解な
see
のか。
further on in the matches in the replay, NL had actually opted to go for a little bit of a different stagger approach. Now, although he's throwing out crouching medium punch sometimes, it is going to be safe. So you're thinking they're going to take their turn with the light, but no, he just delays his crouching medium punch even further. And even so, there were moments where he caught Kawano backwalking when he shouldn't. So he would also
動きがシンプルだから、なんだろうね。
Kawano, I felt like
やっぱドライブゲージより画面の位置重要視した方がいいんかな。
from NL. I think he got the ground covered up close, but man, his adaptation in neutral from further ranges, it was immaculate.
But like I said as well, that was a brilliant reaction there on the backdash to match level 1. I said when these guys are at a deficit, pay attention to how
いや、ようわからんな、マジで。なんでバーンする側が勝つんだ、このゲーム。
just to get back in and force a situation, which Luke is
絶対そんなはずないんだけど。
But it's really difficult, especially when your guy has an abundance of health to work with. And a decent amount of advantage, because they can turn it around and risk the burnout here. And sometimes you watch this mirror match.
このゲームよくわかんなくね。いや、わかんねえよな、これ。
But he's still lost. Kawano at times looks like he's winning a several amount of exchanges there, but still lost. And we had the pleasure of watching this time in and time out with Bonchan and MenaRD yesterday. So we soaked in enough Luke mirror match experience.
インパクトぶっ破されたらでも食らってるとこあったんだよね、結構ね、バーンアウトしてる時に。かといってやっぱさ、バーンアウトさせた後でも結構やっぱインパクトってさ、結局垂直されるとフルコンだからさ、リスクあるからあんまインパクトくれないって考えたら、あんまり良さないんかな。いや、わかんねえ。
Sometimes that's what you need to do in the mirror match. Start off basic and then build on those building blocks.
I think he went reverse. Actually, I think he was 3 steps ahead, going with crouching medium punch and then what, a check with a low medium kick, or even a check with a staggered low medium punch. Then he reverted it back to the basics.
True. Well, we got to be swiftly moving on.
画面端一時バーンアウトしたらガスパされて入れ替えないと。いや、もう多分置き攻めしないんだよね、端は。多分バーンとした側は。あとそっからもう下がりながら、ドライブゲージ回復待ってって感じだよね。
Brilliant lad, calm demeanor. He's playing with the utmost confidence as well. How he basically dismantled Phenom.
いや、でもこれはね、さすがにガチ君有利な気するな。
I know for sure the Midwest crowd is here in full effect, along with the Canadian crowd. They did not really know what to do with themselves when they see Safe taking down killer after killer after killer.
Dude, I love this guy's Urian in
こ
Street
れは
Fighter
さすがにガチ君有利な気するな。
But he's going up against a
このレベルのラシードいる？
Red Bull Kumite in New York
カナ
as
ダ。
well. And Gachikun's in a weirdly unique position because of Rashid.
これはさすがにめっちゃ有利な気す
So
る。
let's test Safe's matchup knowledge against someone of Gachikun's caliber.
I mean, he's had that kind of experience.
なんならまあラシードいてもこんなに超対応型のラシードいる？
Probably overall, right?
Go and then running into it there. I think that was a delayed jab. We got counter hit, but he already gets a delayed tech there. Wake up.
It's a firm on the target combo as well, getting that space.
まあまあまあま
Saw
あ。
that counter hit, Gachikun trying to press buttons on wake up.
おー、見てるね。それバッチリ。
He saw the Jin Rai said I'm not
そのタイムもバッチリかこれ。
He knew the risk that was entailed there. And he can whiff punish those with a heavy kick, with a hard punch on the crouch medium kick, or even a stand. Heavy
なるほど。
just whiff. Straight to the corner. What's the choice gonna be?
そうこれね、もう右から投げ抜けてんじゃねえかっていうぐらいね、ギリギリで投げ抜けしてくんだよね。
Start up with the dragon lash. His back throw is significant.
Showing up the whirlwind there, and he's trying to see how Safe will react to the air
この
current
ディフェンサーやばい。
out there.
あそこ、あの状態だとそんなに不利じゃなさそうに感じちゃうんよな。
When you're in a beneficial position, you take advantage of it. He's about to
ついに
be
貯め
level 2 as
たい
well. We
ね
might。save that for the next round. Delayed
ほら、やばくね、この
very
感
interesting. Step kick could get challenged. A lot of
いい球だ
guys whiffing here, but they're trying to get in.
やばれ
Gets the overhead attempt. That Jin Rai, although it was backed by the heavy, could have gone into the light as well. I totally understand that, but Safe trying to play it unsafe. Gachikun sniping it out.
マジの投げ抜け、マジギリギリないよね。
Interesting buttons. Unorthodox
どうなってんだよな、見てから投げ抜けしてねって思っちゃう。
You gotta be very careful. Both of these guys gotta be very careful.
相手が投げの距離に来るまで待って、しかもちょっと遅らせて投げ抜けしてんじゃねえかなと思ってるんだけど。
Big damage there. Is it safe? What we
投げの距離入ったら、よし、よし、投げ抜けしようみた
But
い
it
な。
doesn't matter what you say. Safe still managing to clear out the rest of that round without having to risk any bar, by the way.
He didn't believe he was actually going to get the counter hit there, so he went into a Dragon Lash, but he's going to set up
あ
a whirlwind here, and he's going to have to deal with it. He can't time a throw.
あ、まあまあまあまあ。
Stun.
うわ、耐えてきたか。おいしい
Still have to deal with it. The air current from Yusar lingers longer than the other two.
減るな減るな
Empty one first.
はい、知識。
We both guessed wrong.
はい、投げがさね。
Good damage coming in. That's going to be the super art one.
いや、これはね、さすがにきついと思う、相手。
To close it
さ
out.
すがに相手きついと思う、これ。
Game one there. And this is it. I like that he tests the waters because he wanted to see if you do an empty jump and go low and catch it there, but you still hold down back in that scenario as a Rashid player. And he gets in with the punish counter DI. He take him straight to the corner with that amplified Shoryuken.
Plenty of damage on that. Counter hit again, but too far for the light kick. I understand Safe trying to walk.
もうこうやってさ、投げで崩せねえっつって、
Try to bait a throw there.
なんか、凝った崩し行って、ガチ君の小判食らうんよな。
Responses to a block roundhouse, by the way.
That could have been punished there, that hard kick. That looks
この現象。
space. The stand light kick probably could have clipped it
あ
there.
くまでいつもと同じセットプレイしないといけないんだけど。
Just gonna go for the heavy eagle spike. Oki instead. Was a bait. This is gonna be
なるんよな、そういう。
There you go.
Inside, what a backdash.
あー、パニカンじゃなかった。カウンターだったから、しゃがみ大パン繋がんなかったね。
Right, right.
The throw. And then a perfect pounding overhead. And it
Ma,
looks
ma,
like he's gonna go for the side swap here. He's got to be very careful what he does. No delay tech there
Ah, then-
from Gachikun. He's got to hold this on.
打つ、いや、コックも休むからね。
Taking the risk, you're throwing the dice like that. Gachikun, the
かなり有利だ
to
と思
give
う。
out that OD spinning mixer.
Well, the further away he runs in this set, the more risks he can take. That will be completely fine.
つまりはもうなんかボコボコ、なんか結構食らっちゃってるけど、
Oh my
結局
god.
耐えきるんよな。
Shin kick from the Jinrai. It's a grab to make
セットプレイのとこで、リゼメのとこで。
He's going to be huge here for Gachikun if he get out of this.
でこの辺が通らなくて、
And that's why he tried to go for a back throw.
通らな
All right, what we got? Level 2.
Chip Rouge and right guard. Just enough, no, not just yet.
Okay, still holding it out here. He thought Gachikun going to wake up with an option, and that's what he's looking for. Yasar's coming. No, he's going to charge this up instead.
うー
That's how
ん。
you feel?
うーん。
I was surprised that he charged up a whirlwind shot instead of using Yasar, but I guess he was preserving it for the final round in case things went south, which that's exactly how it's panned out here. Overhead worked out. Not sure if that's what he wanted.
Either way, it was a little sneaky. Safe wasn't ready
Ah.
for this.
He's just going to walk up. Overhead. Going to hold it there. He's going to wait for it to come close to make it a true block string. He's going to deal with this, and he doesn't deal with it. So here comes some Oki. That's plus.
え、それが来るんだ。
Works out actually because the Arabian
あ、
side
弾
was a
重
physical
なってん
hit.
じゃねえ
It's
か
not a。projectile.
いや、止めるね。この防御。
Ring again. Covering the aerial space. Jump medium
この防
punch.
御よ。
The moment he sees the
お
finish,
っ
just
と、なんか出なかった、向こう。
He's up here again. Oh, you got to deal with this twice in one round. He's going to push him out of the whirlwind. No throw tech. Oh,
You
no!
literally said it.
いや、さあるね、これは。
Just said, don't throw tech. And what it happened.
ありますね、これはだいぶ。
Dude, I've watched this guy. I played a little bit Rashid, but the way he set up that tornado, he's going to push him out of it and then try and
ラシードいないっ
force
すから
that
ね、
throw
こんな
while
ラシー
it's
ド。
slowly encroaching on you. It's uncomfortable, man. And I'm not even going to tell you pay attention to the whirlwind because Rashid is absolutely problematic.
立ち回りはね、
Another
ま
fine
あま
start here for safe.
あ。こっからっすよ、硬いのは。
Nick,
Atai.
Gachikun, immaculate defense. I'm telling you, when we highlight Gachikun, we always talk about his movement and his defensive decision making.
All right, there we go. Low on drive gauge. He can't parry unless it's a perfect parry, and he tried. This is big here for Gachikun. Try to get a throw take there.
やりすぎです、ガジさん。
Punished. He can make amends with a choice, but he's worried about the EX spinning mixer. There's a throw. Can he dash in? No. Hard kick there.
お
If that
お、ドライブ
jump-
ダッシュ見せてくれて
He's
次。
trying to set up for the Isari, does so successfully after the OD tornado. Now, category 5.
危ない？
challenge
危ない
the
か。
BFFs, man.
Got to deal with it. Throw take again. Lovely stuff there from Safe. And he,
当たった。
again, what a defensive sequence there from Safe. He's got to take the round after that.
手を羽織る。
It's a tall order. It's almost insurmountable.
He's got the bar to do it.
うえー、もうこれはだいぶ。
He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds that are coming
Even
out.
his conditioning has been conditioned, man. Gachikun is just all over the place.
He's looking to run rampant in this set there. That was negative on block, but it was safe. There you go.
Dame.
There. He doesn't want safe getting any momentum, any pressure going there.
うお、ダメ。
This is huge. He's burnt out as well. Charge the whirlwind shot, get the pressure. He's got to deal with that.
The chip damage as well, of course.
良すぎる、この男。
Spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames as
有
well.
利、有利。
Sequence alone
有利
does。so much damage. And of
イン
course,
パクト。
And I think he's done.
終わる、終わるっしょ、これ多分。
Holding correctly.
終わる終わ
He's
る、
gonna
余裕で
build
終
the
わ
bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even. He's going for the different version. And Super Rashid kick will close this out.
oh my
る。
god.
うよやっぱガチ君
Damage was that?
嫌がってるわ。
Thank you very
Gachikun.
much, Capcom, for putting this crazy character in the game because it remains. And the Rashid specialist advances deeper into the bracket. AngryBird said, look, here's my hot take. He may take the tournament. he's off to a fine start here in this top 8. He fell to DCQ earlier.
やっぱ
He's still got a chance. Like I said, he's in a weirdly unique
やっぱ
position.
DCQ 異常だったな。こう見ると。やっぱ抜けて強いよな。DCQ とやっぱ。クリス・ウォンがやばいな、やっぱ。
The most dominant force that we could ask for with this character. And just taking a look at Soap, I will say this though, Safe had such a fantastic start on offense. You know, some of the conversions he had missed from the counter hit, still being able to recover afterwards, sign of an extravagant player. But overall, some of the decisions from Gachikun on defense is what really took out Safe.
Is brilliant from start to finish there from Gachikun. Got a couple of perfects there. All the optimal Rashid combos. He showed him so many different safe jumps. His neutral game was pretty on point. How he conditioned Safe to tech. I like that Safe was still determined to still try and aim for a perfect parry, to still try and keep himself in this dogfight. It was a hard-earned effort there, but unfortunately, he just fell short. And even times where he went for the right choice, I guess it was just a slight misunderstanding on spacing. But yeah, not seeing how to really comfortably deal with it. How often does he get put in these situations? And again, this is what it was. You put the tornado on top of them here, you push them out.
いやもうこんだけスト6強かったらお前逆らえませんよお前。
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and even
もうコスチューム好き放題されてももう何も言えませんよこんなやり込んでんだったら。
He changed it up there. And then when you're in burnout against Rashid, especially in the corner, good luck when you're knocked down.
Yeah, so many plus frames to start off with, and again, just that harassment.
こんなにスト6真面目に突き詰めるやつが突き詰める人が野球好きすぎてコスチュームにしちゃうのが俺らの運の尽きよ。
Hey, yo, Kokujin being here is actually godlike, by the way.
So there was someone I could hear shouting, and the talent team were like, or the talent manager was like, "Who's that shouting?" I said, "It's probably a Japanese fan." And it's like, "Who?" I said, "There's only one person." Not just any fan. It's only one person that does that.
Legendary.
So shout out to Kokujin. He's always been repping the flag. He's been showing it up there for Kawano and Fuudo and so on and so forth. But this is what the bracket's looking like now.
リシャーカーすげえ。いやまあ DCQ が NL に負けてくれたら結構あるね。
Give it up for him. It is fantastic, Ken. Looking forward to seeing him in the next season because, man, he made it.
つい方はもうトップ4だもんね。
The Midwest on his back.
こういったら賞金もう1500万ぐらいか。ガチ君すげえ稼いでんな。5も優勝してるし。車買ってもらおうかな、ガチ君。確かにこの次の試合やばいな。DCQ vs エネルもめっちゃ賞金額変わんのかこれ勝った方。ああそう免許ないのね。そう免許ないけど確かに車買ってもらおうかな。
And I'm pretty sure with $1 million, you could buy the entire collection multiple times over. But for those of you tuning in at home,
なんでここのフィギュアルークにやついてんの怖いんだけど SD3 決めてるときこういう顔してるだろ悪いやつにしか見えねえんだけどルーク悪者のにやけ方してる
Violent Ken for the very, very first time, also available. Be sure to check him out with the QR code on the top right and get your collectibles going.
Well, we're going to do the right thing and go for an esports
program. Yeah, we're going to
I'll put this money away. I'm going to buy some stuff at the bar. See you shortly.
家の車を置けるところに飾っとこう。いや、ガチ君がトップ、この順位なのはまあ納得だな。でもやっぱ強えわ。強え。英語ボイスのジェイミー初めて聞いたな。 忍者シャー。今年の SFL は確かにグッパチクソ強そうだね。やばいね。クソ強いね。なんで上がれなかったのか。いやまあ別にガチ君がマノン使い続けてたら上がってたじゃん。別にね。その代わりここには立ってなかったかもね。やり込み型だからな、ガチ君は。マドの方がやっぱ、まあ最初はね、それはまあ、仕上がりが違うからな、絶対。冷戦じゃ今のガチ君みたいなのがいないし、いや、まあ、いや、まあ変わんないんじゃない？昔からこんな感じだけど。ゲーセンでも見てる時間長いしな。もう昔から変わらんだ俺。今どうなってるんですか？今トップ 6？ トップ6かな。
Capcom Cup 10, we're here live on this stage at the Avalon.
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed, yes, indeed. And of course, if you are lucky enough to have gotten a ticket to this sold-out crowd, you have been in for an amazing show. You've got all kind of prizes. Speaking of prizes, can we get some more talent out here right now, please, for all of our people? My man's James Shen. Please make some noise for everybody. Steve, St. Cola, all that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a celebration. At this point, we are down to our final 6 competitors. One more time, can we please make some noise for your Capcom 10 Poppin'! Next year, man, y'all gotta make sure you get your tickets as soon as they drop. The sold-out crowd is crazy. Please make sure we throw out these t-shirts right now. The people want them. The people want them. Shoot the cannon.
Shoot the cannon. Ready, whoa!
Oh! Wins. First group F. First group F, and now the cannon.
何投げてんだあれ。
Look at my man David. Look at my man David. Do we have the cannon? Come on, we need the cannon before we go. We need the cannon. Give me an unloaded cannon, Rob. Let's right the wrong right now. Where are we going with it? Yes, sir.
T シャツか。
That's the first one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get back to our matches. Let's send things up to our commentators, Vicious and Jammer.
Next
this year, you have to cop, you have to come, because again, Capcom Cup is where it's at. So many prizes to deliver, so many of your favorite players are here, and also the big community vibes, and it ain't nothing without community vibes, and that is for sure. Vicious back on the mic with jammers, and man, we have our top 6 to go through. But not just that, we're starting back into the losers bracket.
We creep closer and closer to that grand prize here. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, because we will be starting back.
まあ先にルーザーズからよな。
Running it back against another Luke player in NL. He fell short.
マジで全員アジア勢だな。すげえな。
Commence here and try and aim for that run back, but this is a tall order. Like I said, NL is very good at understanding the pressure, the psychological mindset of players under conditions like these, and he's been running at people.
あったら賞金900万ぐらいプラスこれ。900万じゃ効かない？
Kawano in the mirror. Now he has a chance to beat one of the best JPs in the business.
150か1500万かどっちか？ 150万か150万か1500万かの。1350万。ああ、じゃあ1350万。これ勝ったら1350万増えんのか。やばすぎだろ。やばすぎ。この試合勝つか負けるかで1000万変わんのやばすぎだろ。金のためじゃそうよ、金のためじゃないよ。全然金のためじゃない。ああ !1000 万 SD1。うわー、口ヒットだー。いや、これ対策か？おい、DC キャッパーやべえわ。見えてたあれ。見えてたかあれ。倒せんのか？いやー、いなっすね。耐えるね。うわー、呼んでる。しかも一番痛いの置いてたな。なんか俺もナンバーワン、なんか俺も英語で言っちゃった今ナンバーワン。やったー、これでかい。これいったっしょ。いかいや、いったか。もういったやん、多分。削られるよ、でも。間抜けもあるけど。うおー、いや、今のコンボ見すぎてー。1000万かかってるとやっぱさすがにミスるなー。ルークのラッシュナックル。ジャスト、ミスるね。さすがに1000万かかったらミスるよ。いや、ミスりまくってる、ミスりまくってる。これが1000万のプレッシャー？いやー、連携も豊富だなー。Nice departure and we'll let it loom over his head. I like that. NL stopped throwing sandblasters because of the automatic detonation.
You saw movement as the option from DCQ. He tried to jump out of the way, but the free jump frames does get clipped. And NL firing away with a sandblaster. A little bit of the stop sign from medium kick. Trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phenom inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ is not prioritizing with punishing Luke's buttons. He's looking for something else. Some arbitrary knockdown or something there. And he beat him to the punch.
1位と2位も賞金差やべえけど。1位と2位はもっと額の差やべえのか。7000万ぐらい変わるもん。よー、坂道中パンブレ。終わり。あなたコパンの後調子に乗ってもう一回ボタンを押しましたね。おしまいです。こんなことしたらおしまいです。うわ、バウントです。
This is what's going to happen. He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's going to have to do the second one. And he sets up something else instead.
これボスさすねマジ。ゲダーン2択です。ゲダーンなんかどうつかない。あ、ラウンド取ってるし。中段きたー。連携が豊富や。いろんな連携する。
Fuudo gets the throw is coming. DCQ more than ready to take that risk either way. NL. Uppercut already ready for DCQ's approach in the air. This neutral has been so aggressive from the side of NL.
Has indeed trapped in the corner, and that was ambiguous. I don't think he knew which side, so he didn't want to commit. So he takes the light combo instead, and he's back to full screen. Now he's hit with a medium. He's tried a heavy.
プレッサー警戒してんのかな。おお、外したくせー。いいバックジャンプだったが見逃さない。難しい。
I like that he dashed in and walked away to see what DCQ would react to with that dash. One buffer into level 3. He's going to get the conversion to level 3 if that crouching medium kick connects.
Flash and green, both on the other side as well. NL still trying to chase down DCQ, so elusive as we had alluded to earlier. We talked about it. DCQ, one of the toughest to nail down. And again, that very last delayed tech throw, creating so much space between the two.
Good resilience on defense here. Takes the grab.
いやー、ドライブゲージやべえけど行くなマジで。
What was that?
He's being patient about it, and NL needs some drive gauge to work before he commits to a drive rush cancel again. He needs a bit.
あ、そうよ
He's gonna have to
ね。
deal with this. What's the commitment going to be? Jumps
お
away.
お、ジャンプいけんの今の。距離遠かったからコパン。いや、でも、もういけんだろ。
That was a masterclass,
い
which
った
means
く
if
ずみ。
DCQ gets the conversion, he can't actually get the rounds because he hasn't got level 3 available.
Not even
Hesitate
trying
and
to anti-air.
いやー、時間がないぞ。
Oh boy. He's focusing on something else for sure.
Still got the level 3, 10 seconds on the clock here. He needs to make a
あ
big
んたー。
huge punish counter. What? Here he comes, and it's going to free
時間稼いで。
so it doesn't matter. And it's going to give him the life lead he needs.
SA にも時間動かないんだっけ。
But he can back away. He can throw a
SA にだったら一番良かったんじゃない。動かないからね、SA に。いけるねー。
New DCQ had to take the fight to him, which is why he was completely fine.
SA にも止まるか。
We're dealing with that safe option. Like I said, Sandblaster could have worked there as well. He kept it fine. Looks like DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is much needed, but he does not want to get double jeopardy by a loop.
I think that was beautifully done from NL with the situational awareness, really containing the possible chaos, considering what DCQ had.
あれこれ多分コスチューム間違えたろこれ。
The most optimal thing you could have done, not trying to back away, not trying to play the timeout, forcing the error upon DCQ.
結局コスチューム間違えたろこれ。
It was sensational indeed. Gets a costume
気づいちゃったでしょ最後。
Sometimes a change of attire could do the trick in fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been.
いい足。
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever from NL.
あ、ステージ直して色変えた。そんなことあんのかな。
He tried to run away. We haven't seen an amnesia yet, so let's see what happens. And he blocks it out for now.
うわー、スカったー。スーパー振りすぎた。スカった。暴れ潰し、暴れ出したんかな。暴れ潰し。うわ、通った。うわー、通ったー。今の距離マジ怪しかったな。エッジ。あえしてからの後ろ歩き。上に行きたいね。まあそうよね。無理やり行くよね。いやー、コパン届かないのにコパン振ってきたー、DCQ。いや、DCQ もちょっとやっぱ、今の結構プレッシャーあったっぽいな。シャラコパ届かない距離だったのにシャラコパ振ってたわ、今、SA には。
Take there from DCQ. I've got to say, dealing with the strike throw situation, especially after a drive rush cancel block, he's played much better, much more comfortable.
うわー、でも反応バチだったね、今のしゃがみ中盤。
Maybe it was that
で、止め
first
てきたけ
stage
ど。
because they were to kick things off in this top 8.
Man, what a delay on that crouching medium punch after the drive rush. DCQ not even trying to press the button after that, but speaking up, does get the counter hit, full conversion off of the standing light.
I love it, always dashing.
えらっ
Perfect parry, and he gets the
No,
full
but it's too far out. It's way too far out. That's so.
絶対落とせない位置だったもんね、今。
To get that
あれ
exact
強パンでも
punch
落ちなか
to
っ
a crouching heavy punch because of the pushback on it.
Has no horizontal range or a lack of horizontal range as well. That button there, the crouching
Man,
hard punch.
it compensates with all the vertical.
You know? Sandblaster again, no big risk here from DCQ. He's just waiting to try and respond.
よく釣られねえな、前捨て後ろに。
He can't take another
影
one.
漏れ全然出てない。
Why he's fighting back. Yeah.
はい。同士乗ったボタンを押した紙中盤で
Around here, NL does
いきま
have
す。
fully locked and loaded level 3. DCQ needs that level 2 to be ready and available himself.
前捨てするね。トレブラッシュ見てそうだから前捨てしてんのかな。
He's been jumping away. You can chase that down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke players do that earlier today.
いやー、NL ペース。
Yeah, I guess he's picking the opportune moment to do so.
エネルペース、前捨てがかなり機能してる。
That was a reversal. The reversal
He said
what?
parry. He said parry.
Had to be parry. Okay. Okay.
うわー、よくコマンド出せるな、今の。
I think he's gonna go for the
結構大変でしょうね。
like it. Yep, he's gonna keep it clean. Set up a departure as well.
え
What's the choice from NL?
いやー、でかい、終わった。
Decision making from NL, sniping him out of the way. Another level 3 incoming. You already know.
投げダメ。
Two in the pocket of NL.
遅らせて投げちゃったね。
Gonna be 6 punches that takes
いや、これエネル勝ちそう。
in this set.
ガチ君的には美味しいんじゃないか、こっちの方が。
Goes home. NL is 2-1 up here. Could this be his time?
ガチ君的にはかなり美味しいぞ、これ。
We're trying to see and find the adaptation coming in from DCQ as we take our time out into the character.
やっぱカラー間違えてたな。
There are some things that NL hasn't really shown us.
やべえ、負けたら1000万減るの寒すぎるな、これ。
Some of the light pressure, some of the safer pressure, getting some of the real frame traps going and forcing DCQ to make those errors. I feel like he hasn't gone to that as often up until this point.
Because his match presence is so strong, it's overwhelming. So DCQ really doesn't want to afford to do an amnesia and have it not work out in his favor because it'll make him detrimental position. And he's trying to keep it neutral as well. And NL's actually been phenomenal at
マジでめっちゃ機能してるね。ルークのね。
Checks it out here.
Knocking on the door, does a departure setup. Yes, sir.
Ah, okay.
いや、前捨てがめっちゃ機能してる。
Vacate into the Doctor Strange universe, but he came back and joined us. Forgot his keys.
Forgot his gate.
敵技読みあーっと引きつけちゃった。
Can't even imagine what that anti-air attempt was.
Hit him with the hammer of justice.
投げ通る。
Forward throw.
投げ通る。前捨てが通る。
He tried to tech.
いやー、やべえ、止まんねえ。
Third spine buster.
前捨て使い始めてから止まんねえ、ルークが。
He did get the appropriate throw bait. The counters there. The jumping heavy punch just not good enough.
He seems very
技全部取ってる、技全部取ってる。
the mid-range here. Yeah, being stubborn enough and gets his conversion. Builds up another super art here as well. Still no amnesia.
強気投げが止まんねえな。
With his defensive choices here, DCQ.
エルの強気投げが。
At this point. Suppressor blocks it out. He does not know what to do. He doesn't know how to counter this.
ガードしてるな。
NL is looking for DCQ to walk back. He does. That
投げ
micro
め
step back
投げめっちゃ通りそうだけど。
everything for DCQ.
使うよな。ちょっともうこれ。使うしかない。
Put him full screen. This is going to put him at a decent range here. Can set up a departure, but I don't think he wants to splurge that meter. Not there. That's why he goes for
抜ける。
That medium punch on the counter hit doesn't get anything.
あ、危ね
What he did, dude, you do not want this to turn into a calamity.
え。いやー、前捨て投げ止まんね
I think it has been.
え。だからいや、もう前捨て投げとかで終わりそう。
If you're not careful, he's going to bait him into doing a phantom or something so he can catch it.
圧がやべえ。いやー、偉い。これ残る。残るな、でも。
One in time, no.
どうなるこれ。残っちゃったけど。
Just holding it down here. NL just needs one drive rush.
削りに来る。削りで終わる。
Instead, and that's what he was looking for.
うわー、削りきれんかったー。エデルも1000万惜しかった。
Attempted the reversal from NL.
He had other ideas. He was mashing after 2 OD moves were unsuccessful here. It puts DCQ with a little bit of a lifeline.
まだ球で良さそうだったけどな。まあ、でも SN にないもんな。まあ、球でよかったな。
The crouching medium punches not quite working out here. DCQ's been on the back foot for the most part, but he's managed to
いやー、バレてほしい。
from a dangerous scenario.
一回フレーム無視した固め直ししてきたから暴れたけど、
Something burns himself
ここは暴れ
out.
潰したな。
He's not biting for any of the green stuff right now. These drive rushes have not found NL the options that he was
いい
looking
ジャス
for
パ。
on offense. DCQ now able to swing a little bit
いやー、SN に溜まった。触ったら一回絶対崩せるこれ。触りたいけど、触りたいけど、
But it's
ル
allowing
ークが耐える。
his drive gauge and is completely refreshed now by not doing anything. He actually gave
あ、いい
NL
判
a
断。
second round of dry sock. He could
これね、
have
SN に。
He maybe thought the spike was going to come in time for the punish counter.
did, and he blocked
うわ
it. Sneaks in a throw for 20%.
ー、もう相手のガード力を信じた。
Hello, I didn't see that
Instant
before.
snap, by the way.
早め投げ。
But NL still looking for that drive rush opportunity. Almost got it. Put him in near burnout as well. Can't be too
無理
risky.
にドライブゲージ削りかねえだろう
Big
な。
jump. Perfect parry, closing the gap. He wants the drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ?
いやー、3本溜まっちゃった。ドライブラッシュしてくる。前捨て。やっぱ前捨てが。
Well timed dash as well.
おお、終わってた。
Oh, he's
He's not
baiting.
biting. He's not biting. He's not biting. Not now, because he'll lose the game if he does it.
He's out. Yeah, he's just trying to clear the distance.
Dude, he is
Back.
shook right now. He is so shook.
うわ
Walk back again.
ー、わかんね
Saves the day. DCQ still in the game. 2 apiece. What a decision to micro walk back.
え。よく耐えたな。
Determination. After having throws blown up earlier in the set, he said, I am not doing this. I will be
よく耐えたな。
And again, because if he makes that mistake, he's out of the tournament. And we saw NL try and take advantage of that with those arbitrary dashes, catching that grab, and he thought he could condition him into doing something else. But he said, I am not biting.
Not at all, by the way.
ダッシュしてたら終わってたけど、確認無理だからな。
You gotta throw it normal there, brother. You gotta throw. You gotta do something.
No.
Even maybe movement. But the right
勝った方が1000万です。1000万、1300万プラスです。
beautiful deck of DCQ, dude. Got a good head on his shoulders, man.
That's why these players at the highest level have to make these chief executive.
うわー、とうとうオーディアムリージョ来た。
But he's gonna
バサレ。
successfully deal with it.
これ打ってくる
So
か。
wait, low on drive gauge here, and I saw a down forward heavy punch. Gonna come out once again. Oh, checking in with that medium.
いやー、とうとう暴れしゃがみ中盤をガードしてるが、
Yeah, he made it a true frame trap.
スキル。
We were talking about.
うわー、まだ重ねる。オーディアムリージャー、もう仕方だね。
NL's always dashing after the departure's placed above his head just to remove that factor.
いや、嫌がる。
Second before he goes back to see how DCQ reacts.
いやー、しゃがみ中盤暴れで全身を無理やり止める。もうこれしかなさそうだね。あんだけ前捨てとか踏み込みしゃがみ中盤やっていくんだったら。あのジャンプ。いやー、どうするこれ。前捨てしてくる。これ SA に行ったら絶対崩せるけど、寄れない。うわ、当たっちゃったー、飛び出く。
I think he caught him walking forward just for a pixel. I think he caught him walking forward.
That's the second time we've seen DCQ try to walk down NL, being in burnout, and he was just
しかし
antsy.
But he couldn't walk away either because there's no.
いや、止めるよ。これしゃがみ中盤。ちゃんとこれドライブラッシュ止めんのえらい。
And then another forward dash there, and then he
現
decides
状
to
態
make
なん
an
か
action.
前捨てが通る。
Like Hezzy, getting a full
前捨てがめちゃくちゃ通る。
Oki's there,
投げ通る。
dash up normally.
Nah, he's not taking, mate.
いやー、前捨てするフリー。頑張っちい、これ。投げ。これじゃ読み。1300万プラス。
And that is going to be NL advancing deeper into the bracket and closer to the grand prize.
It's so tough to see it.
おい、BGM 違うじゃねえか。おい。おい、おめでとうのお前。
The growth they've had with each other, league
1000万おめでとうの BGM やめろ、お前。まだゴールじゃねえぞ、おい。まだゴールじゃねえぞ。
NL making a deep run on the loser side.
It looked extremely shaky. But when you're playing as JP and you have such
ECQ に勝つのやべえな。
tools to work with in that toolbox, it's hard to pick the right one against the hammer of justice sometimes because he's just that
ECQ に勝つか。
and he's just that aggressive with his damage output. So again, we saw things. He seemed a bit more confident as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. But even then, I sensed hesitation, I sensed reluctance in that gameplay. But he found his confidence back, and he was slowly clawing his way back in. But still, he was fighting from the corner. The vast
エネルが全然ガチ君崩せないで終わるパターンあるからな。さすがにガチ君用の対策までしてきてんのかな。結構当たりにしても遠い位置だったし、ね。ここで当たるかもしれない相手の対策してるかどうかよね。
What I found interesting.
Oh, the hammer of justice. That's got to be renamed, right?
Yeah. Shout out to Ending Walker. He told me that name. But what I noticed as well is when DCQ was trapped in the corner, it was much more difficult. It was such a task to get out of the corner as opposed to when NL was getting out of the corner because you just weren't sure and you were so frightened about his damage output converting from anything and anywhere. Remember, his crouching medium punch and crouching medium drive rush cancelable. Your crouching medium hit isn't. It can pester the opponent, it can badger them, but it doesn't get you the full conversion you want. And sometimes when he did get the counter hit, the punish counter,
最強チュンリーと結構対戦してんのかな。してそうよな、ガチ君の。はい、手の内バレてんのかな。
Something happened there, but NL was ready for that. And boy, is he feeling proud. He's had a very difficult run today. When you look at all the names he's been fighting, and boy, does the momentum continue. Because one thing these top players will always tell to each other and us as talent is it's hard for certain players to keep that momentum when they've created it, when they've gathered it. That's what's difficult. It looks like NL.
シードチュンリーはまあ、玉抜けできるよね。結局チュンリー玉抜けできた気すんな。ラシードの玉も。
Lashar versus Gachikun. All right, all right.
Okay, Chun-Li versus Rashid. Lashar still doing the business, and Gachikun
みんな、俺も1000万チャレンジだから。正座してみような、正座して。正座してみよう。
But it's not his forte. He's
supposed to punch you
and counterpoke you and send you straight to the corner with an eagle spike. Chun-Li, she dictates the neutral because her buttons do half the work for her. Once you're in the corner, it's a little bit of a different story. LeShar has got enough experience in this matchup facing other receipts. We'll see how it goes.
Bunny can dash.
Get the slide? It was like 20 frames first, right?
Well, because Kiko can slow, you can get the run start up and then dash up under it.
I was just very
依然死慣れてるんちゃうん
I
こ
want
れ
to。see how Gachikun forces LeShar to try and parry or even try and...
いや、やば。
He doesn't punch. He's always struggling. He's always trying to react to an air.
すげえ引き出し多いな。確か
I feel like you could kind of treat that as like a
あと家庭だけじゃねって、差し返し、うめえ。
to LeShar to catch a Tencho kick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to mention as well.
いや、重ねてくるね。あれあ、そうかそうか。なんか結構やっぱ、バンハード上等すぎて、ビビるな、マジで。えああ、そうなんだ。
More than enough damage to continue on LeShar, and even if it didn't kill, he still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rushes in, round start, but then a drive rush cancel
え
has a rebuttal
家
there.
術使いたい。
And here comes Hurricane Rashid.
フンリーにはあそこからもいけんだな。
Block. He's just going to punish you or bait you with a medium. Look at that drive
ガード
damage there, Vicious.
抜ける。
That could have been disastrous.
うめえなんだその大気置き。
That's the first heavy kick I've seen from LeShar.
絶妙じゃねえか。
That's not in a combo, by the way. Gets a forward throw. And
そうね、たまにキャるもんね。ジャスパできるからな。確定しなければ。あ、しかし、うまっうまい。なんもしなかったぞ。いや、止めるね。インターモリソ。なるほど。いや、差し返し、うまっ。てか、しゃがみ中継置きは何なんだろうな。何読みなんだろう。ガチ君のしゃがみ中継置きって。あのしゃがみ中足置き何なんだろうな。結構届かない位置でしゃがみ中継打ってんだけど。あれ何読みなんだろうな。フンリル何潰すんだろう。結構遠いんだよな。吉が。出る。いいね。また硬いよ。中段重ねするふうに。マジ差し返しやばい。ほっとくと飛行機に打たれるのかこれ。いやうめえ。わざ出させられてるね。攻めなきゃいけない展開にされてるな。2戦読んでいる。 SA にもたまりそう。そろそろ決めたらたまるよ。ラッキー。今の危なかった。おパン2発だもんな。飛行圏と破産集で攻めなきゃいけない感じにされるのか。いや、うますぎだろ。あと家庭アップが近い。今のも結構だるいんだけど、今の攻め。いや、中段ガードしてくれ。見てからエラー。マジ対戦し慣れてそう、2人とも。かなり対戦してんのかな。これ潰してきたー。どうだ、これ当たってる。位置入れ替わる。 SA にもある。 SA に咎めに来るけど読んでる。 SA にバウンとフィニッシュ。まあ、立ち回りは苦しそうだけど、やっぱ SA2 で SA2 の爆発力でって感じだな。うわ、読んでんだそこ。 こういうの入ってんのか。いや、対戦してるそう。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。これやばい。これマジチュンリー対策。はい。ダウン。いや、うめえ。おお、そうなの？どういう読み？ダウン。第一入れ替え阻止してきた。おいしい。コパンからコンボできてない向こう。あわりから。すげえ中だった。コパン確定する。危ねえラッキー。ラッキー勝ったー。ラッキー。コパン確定取れんかったね。4フレだから取れんだけど。ちょっと4フレはだったけどね、暴発。中段ヒット。中段持続。うまっ。シード戦の差し返し精度すごいな。まあ、全然残るよ。いいけど。なんかの？いやー、もうなんか信頼してるな、ガチ君のガード力を。主がもう、中下する振りからの、振りからの投げ。で、2。うわ、消してきた。対策できてる。いやー、やるわ。ここ耐えてくるか。対策バッチリやな、向こうも。そこで前捨ては頭入ってなかった。中段。マジ牽制技として優秀な上に中段なのマジでいいな。中段オーケー打たれてもいいからな、これ。上がりたいだけだから、こっちは。いい、ドライブゲージ使った。なんで？いや、しかし体育出る。一斉にそろそろ溜まる。危ねえ、ダブルアップきた。危ねえ、今バーンスとかった。いや、バーンした。大丈夫これ。バーンとしたのなんで？いや、まだ全然わかんないんだと思う。大した受け止めないしな。うわー、大丈夫かさ。あー、ナイス。うわー。いや、今のバーンアウトなんかマジでらしくなかったな。マジでらしくなかった、あのバーンアウト。SA に使いたすぎたんだろうな。投げ行きたかったんか、SA に発動したいから。いや、やっぱ SA に強いけど、強いがゆえになんか、打つためのシチュエーションに無理やり持ってこうとして、自爆した感じだったな、今。SA に持ってきたすぎて、今、ドライブラッシュしたもんな。は強い。確かに頼りたくなる風潮あんだよな。いやー、落ち着いてー。全然いけるよ、まだ。おっきりかい後ろ投げ。はい。SN に溜まるよ。次で。はい、溜まった。そう、ここからどうするか。足暴れきたー、ダリー。ステージいくこれ。SN か。やばい。開幕 SA に使うんかな。どうすんだろう。いやー、開幕からやらせない気だ SA に。初めからラッシュはマジでそれ用だな。いや、ちゃんとでも着地にコパン上がりしてんの偉い。SA に行けます。いいよ。まず竜巻残ってるよ。はい。なぜか蹴ると段数回復するよ。おし。全然。いや、全然。おつけ。いやー、落ち着いて。どうしようもねえけど、あれ。おー、使ってこない、ゲージ。いや 大丈夫よ、まだ。SN あるよ。SN あるよ。ラシド戦の差し替え精度異常すぎる、マジで。SN 行きましょう、レッツゴー。油断。ダブルアップになる。いやー、いい、危ね。まだ落ち着け、お互いやばい。おしよし、危ない。いいよ、おしいよ。向こうもなんか焦ってないなんか。お互いやばい、お互いやばい。お互いやばい。おいしい。てか、なんか焦ってた、めっちゃ向こうも。向こうも焦ってた。向こうもスーパーなんか焦ってた。ラッシュもしなかったですよ。お互い倒したすぎて。いやー、ミスったセットプレーなんかやばいな。あ、お互いやばい。お互いやばい。マジでお互いやばい。いやー、マジ機能してる、マジ機能してる。おぶねー。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。だろ？SN にもうそろそろよ。逃げ取ったら SN に。おー、インパクトいったー。でかっ。もう焦って差し返しとかできんやろこれ。かなりきついぞ精神的に。おお、抜けるか。えら。ああ、でもさすがにさすがに難しい。おお、いいバックアップしてくんな。いいね。向こうは向こう焦ってた。これドライブゲージないぞ。やばいドライブです。うわー、まあまあまあまあまあ、かなり有利、かなり有利、かなり有利。お、バウントに使う。なるほど。着地ゲーダウン。いやー、投げ釣りー。勝つねー。勝つねー。いや、内容マジきつかったけど。イシャーが先に焦ったね。
We talked about it right at the top 8, completely unpredictable, but now the dark horse back in the stable. Yo, give it up one more time for the kid, Lashar.
Well played to the young man.
マジで内容向こうが良かったな。
You could see it here. His performance these past couple of days has been outstanding, and he actually
いや、なんか勝ちにいったね。なんか勝ちが見えちゃったね。使っていうとなんかもうあと待って差し返し狙ってたら終わりそうだったけど勝ちにいっちゃったね。やっぱあるよなこの倒しにいっちゃうムーブ。
Gachikun was getting the perfect parry to cause the mix-up from the stomps. And as well, he actually handled his defensive choices really well. But the biggest concern...
倒しにいっちゃうはまああるよね、マジで。
The wind condition is what will change.
この試合とかもう絶対負けるかもしれないんだ。
He really did. I think majority of the times, yeah, I think he held it down pretty well. In that situation, it's so hard to make that micro decision off of a -2 for Lashar on defense, right? Gachikun keeping it very, very ambiguous.
ね、これとかもう絶対もう負けでしょと思ってたけど。この辺から多分勝ち意識したのやろうな。倒しに行ってたよね完全に。
He can perform some wizardry in there and turn things around, which he did there, and the temerity to do that DI, but it's actually strategical as well. Because I've conditioned you, I've made you so scared of the level 2, you're not going to expect a DI, because even if he reacted with a DI back, he would have had to adjust his combo, and guess what? If you side swap, you jump into the whirlwind. If you convert, you jump into the whirlwind. You don't need that. You don't want that.
You don't want it at all. I did misspeak on Lashar's.
いや、いい勝負だったな。やっぱでもガチ君はやっぱ大舞台慣れてんのもあって粘るね。
but
Just me.
maybe. Anyway, no, listen, we're having a
しかも
fantastic
やっぱ
time.
粘るわ。
You guys having
や
a
っぱ
fantastic
なんか
time
も
as well.
う
Make
プレッ
sure
シャー
you
に強
share
い。
stream, twitch.tv/.
経験値が違う。
We've got a rambunctious crowd in the back. Hopefully you guys enjoy the action at home but with us or joining us here as well, because it's been beautiful.
We're down to our top 4, Jammers. This is going to be the money match part of the top 4, man. Who is going to be our very, very first millionaire? What's up, Jammers?
Remember we were talking about this like 8 months ago with the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break. But what
大会慣れしてるような
one of our sponsors
ガ
as
チ
well.
で。
Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But again, much love to Pagoda being our official food sponsor. Like we said, you can't fight your cravings. If you got the munchies, if you need a snack, Pagoda is available around the bar. You can see it, crush your cravings with those Pagoda snacks. And they are here. They've been sponsoring us or supporting us since the LCQ. It's the last day we were talking about. This could be the second last day that Rob maybe eats them for a week.
分かったよな。なんか絶望感あったよな。差し返しうますぎて向こうの。
The staff here have been amazing. But yes, we're going to take another esports break and get ready for our final 4 players in this bracket. When we come back, it will be winners final. Chris Wong versus Uma. See you shortly.
イスボン VS? とか。うわ、ごめん、取れてくるわ。
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
You know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all. Never thought this moment is golden. I control it. All eyes on me. I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in. It's time to put in work. Go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me when I say nobody can see me. This a product of hustle. I just make it look easy. Non-stop. You ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Yo, remember.
1500万から3000万、4500万、1億5000万。ウィナーズファイナルから3000万確定からの4500万チャレンジ。ええな。夢しかねえな。ああ、そう、まあまあまあ。まあ、お金なんてどうでもいいんだけどね。やっぱ。e スポーツプレイヤーってさ。どうでもいいんだけどね。お金の話なんてさ。 もう3000万かかってんだ。ばっくりだな。で、こんな大会でウィナーズファイナルまで来たら。
Well, we're down to our top 4, and guess what? We've reached 6-figure territory, ladies and gentlemen. We are gearing up to see who will be our very, very first champion.
DCQ いないの、マジでガチ君助かるだろう
Chris
な。
just back at it again with jammers. I don't know what you just did, but I'll tell you what, you need to put the money down. That's for the players.
I'm sorry. Keep it professional here. We're going to try
マジでガチ君優勝は
four combatants here at
あるな
Capcom 10. We had an amazing performance there from Lashar. He now vacates the building, but this is what the bracket is looking like right now.
やっぱクリス・ウォンと DCQ とガチ君がやっぱ動き抜けて強そうだったからな。決勝まで行くんじゃねえかな。
Loving the spread overall. Now we get to see our champion that had qualified from the offline French Premier going up against the World Warrior Uma, representing Asia East for the region that he participated in. Again, Hong Kong versus Taiwan in our in our winners finals. This is going to be emphatic. Luke versus Jury. Your thoughts on the matchup thus far, Jammers, as it's been unfolding? We talked about how often these two characters have been facing off against each other on the stage.
I think these two characters are some of the best at harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful of them. Jury on block and hit. Luke, the same thing, but Luke has to force a strike throw situation. Jury has a +2 on block.
ラストジまさかウィナーズファイナルにジュリがいるとは。あれやれるキャラなんだ。
Projectile tool outside of level 1. It could be parries instead. We've got to test Uma's reactions as well towards Drive Rush. We saw Chris Wong try to do that there with the suppressor, but already getting hit by a fireball. Stalls up again.
Already checking the lows, you're starting to see some of the patterns, or at least Uma was up until this point. Chris Wong dishing out the damage, opting to go for the advantage, and a little bit of a stutter, the delay on the crouching jab with everything. But now Chris Wong has a lot of room to work with to build up some of that drive gauge. And you know Uma's going to be stepping on the gas every single time to close that gap significantly.
Well, he's got to be careful when he throws the fireball and tries to drive rush after it, because if Chris Wong tries to get perfect parry or walk forward, yeah, he can actually try and check the drive rush.
あ、マイライパーマジ通るね。
He gets an abundance of damage there into the backdash, but no punish. There from Uma. Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow.
いい判断だ。
Improvised, worked out.
うわ、なんか出なかった。出なかった。
Execution error from Chris Wong, and he's not happy. And you can tell on his facial expression when he makes an execution error.
いうフラッシュナックル出なかったかな。
Even within the top 8.
Good. Okay, trading with the fireball and then the chase down there into the conversion for the level 1, which puts Chris Wong in a dangerous spot, unless he has other plans.
Who's more dangerous, the person applying the media or the person who's loaded with
あ、もうウィナーズファイナルの時点でさ、もう2人とも優勝意識してんだよね。僕変わったりするかもね。ウィナーズファイナルってかなり優勝によって意識するからな。こっから動き悪くなるわ、全然あるよね。やるわー。俺がクリスモン。
He's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in Feng Shui, by the way, so he can take advantage of this.
抜ける。
To completely dissipate. Backs away. And he's low on drive gauge. No
いや、絶妙。
so he goes for a dive kick instead. And he's trying
うわ、いいコバーン。
to
着地投げは許さない。
And Chris Wong, I'm telling you, his situation awareness and understanding when people want to do something and bait something from him, he's not biting, man. I'm telling you, so difficult to fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut first troubles, and he possibly would have died from chill.
Takes the grab one time, walks into the fireball there, playing it safe, gets a punish. He's been actually handling those Fuudo stalls really well.
出る。
Great control thus far in the corner from Uma.
Okay, gets the drive reversal. An offensive one at that as well. Keep him marshaled in the corner. You gotta be careful with whiffing some of those buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready. He'll burn himself out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong just to throw out some of the sandblasters while Uma created space after that roundhouse. But now,
打つね。
the big risk paying off.
These have been out of character uppercuts. They've actually been successful thus far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to seeing Chris Wong play this risky, but he doesn't want to be trapped in the corner for too long while his dry gauge is still regenerating. Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
How often have we seen that? We've seen Nephew do that a couple of times.
Oh, that could have been the round
チームが来たしな。これでもノックオールね。まあ、使うかでも。あ、そっちか。いい使わないよな。
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 against the Sandblaster again. Chris Wong is highly attentive towards that.
いやー、間に合わねえ。間に合わねえ。めっちゃいい試合すんだ。
It crept up on Chris Wong despite Jury getting blasted. That's still going to be the round for Uma as it crept up.
死ぬほど熱い試合するやん。
You cannot tell me. Wow. That was not fortuitous. That was not.
貢献ならダメだったらでも12の頭なら大丈夫。
Probably get the tournament. I don't know what to tell you, mate. How about that? Vulcan Blast not doing its duties because one of the best fireballs, one of the slowest fireballs, saving the day for Uma.
流れかなり馬だなこれ。
He could be belligerent here. He could still be calm, stick to plan A because he didn't play bad in that set.
相当馬側に寄ってるな。
In our hands, the game just had other ideas.
Sometimes the game wins for you in that moment. It's not in your control.
馬が邪魔する。やっ
You could still lose. Stores up.
ぱジュリの球やっぱ強えよな。
Hasn't been the bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
back-to-back punish counters from Uma, making the right choices.
いやインパクトも打つ。
Big damage here for Chris Wong. Is he going to uppercut again or leave it? No, he tried to escape this time round, but it's still not working out. He's going to change up the option. Takes a ground throw.
いやマジでなんか人相性悪いんかな。出た。初までジャスパ。
Confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before, and he tried.
That's not what he wanted at all, but it's totally fine.
いやしかし。
It put him in a very awkward situation. Now Uma, Chris Wong does get the big punish counter.
いやー冷静。
He's trying to chase him down as well. Yeah, he tried to cover his approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out. And now Chris Wong.
ああ、飛びのタイミングも絶妙。いや、なんかマジで馬相手かなり嫌なんだろうな。なんか、すげえ、なんか、噛み合ってないね。
For it gets that he's so lucky that connected on the latter act 2 frames, and it did. No charge on the light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle. Could have maybe changed it up with an uppercut for the damage, but either way, damage is damage. And speaking of, now he tried to advance a little bit.
Try to wake up with an option here, and then gets the grab. Uma hasn't done a DP yet.
いやー、うまいわ。
The Sandblaster again with the super art one.
そして2ゲージがある。
Down because he has to.
おお、見てから？
And a perfect parry optimizations coming through.
うん、見てからかもな。ああいいや、ここも。
Even after this throw, Chris Wong, he's going to be in hot pursuit after the
使っても良さそうだけど。
He still managed to sneak in that crouch jab as Uma.
Uma doing the business here. Low on drive gauges, Chris Wong, unless he gets.
いやー、ノーゲージ取る。
If he has to burn himself out with a hook or by crook to get the round, he will do so. And he still preserves his level 3. He's him down there. Good perfect parry into the surprise throw. Still looking for a hit confirm is Chris Wong on one of those mediums.
いやー、来たね、しゃがみ中盤暴れ。あ、しょ、これは。え、そうなんや。あ、でも玉抜けで取っといてんのか、これ。玉抜けで使う気なんや、3ゲージは。弾打たれるようになっちゃうから、取っといてんのか。おー、やっぱ弾打ちたくなる距離って待ってるもんな。あー、でも出せなかった。入力してるね。弾打たせなくしてからの高見中盤、ドライブラッシュ待ち。
Uma's got to play it safe here because even if he makes a defensive choice, it might not work out.
よーよくパリ。いやー、わかんなかった？あるよ。一斉にか。ロビゲージ削りいく？いや、冷静前歩きで受ける。ジャンプ大パン。いや、ゲームメイク完璧だったね、今の。SA さん残したの。
I don't blame him for that feng shui because Chris Wong was in the ambit as a drive gauge, and we talked about how brilliant Jury is at harassing you and inflicting that drive gauge damage, really fussed you to making a choice. He tried to opt for a jump, sneaking some damage beforehand, but Chris Wong comfortably, calmly walked under him and then got the round there. And off to a fine start here is Uma in this third game. Okay, gets the 3-piece into the uppercut. Drive reversal, keep it offensive.
いや、いいバックで。いやー、コンボできるこの試合。
Still chose to dive right afterwards, even after the block.
All right, gets the fireball pressure here, and Chris Wong tried to steal a turn there.
いや、ジャスパーうまい。
Didn't quite work out still.
確定。うわえ、行くうわ、いったー
calling it right. He's been going for the anti-throw tech plenty of times over throughout the set. The one time Chris Wong had that intuition to maybe neutral jump, he gets blown up for it.
But I think he was actually still looking for a throw stubbornly.
Yeah.
But it just worked out for him and he
え、かくってるーしっかり読んでたな。ライブゲージなくなります。バウンドです。なんか食らったら F 式来ちゃうね。落としおお、くぐんのうまいな、マジで。いやー、ドリブコンボ完璧残るけど、譲り見えてる。届かなかったーまずい、噛み合わない。いや、クリスはマジ苦手としてそうだな、これ、馬は。え、グランドファイナルのウィナーズ10な。馬チーム所属してないんか。マジかよ。ドリームすぎだろ。
We can talk about that median later. Anyways.
Backs away, and then a perfect parry there. Gets the delayed crouching medium punch, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner. I respect that he didn't try and check that there, but he gets the snapback target combo into a delayed jab, OD flash knuckle.
言うてクリス・オンペース。おはでも。
I don't think it's the first one. My recollection, it could have been, but these matches happen so fast, and he gets the drive rush cancel off the first hit, the stand medium kick, because if that was the second hit, I don't think he would have been able to.
わあ、中段暴発っぽいけど。
So he got that fireball away, keeps him in block stun for a little amount of time with that OD sandblaster.
いやー、冷静に待つね。いや、馬の方がどっしりしてるわ、これ。いやー、これどうだろうね。一応1ゲージで終わるか。今抜け1ゲージで。いや、今の1ゲージ終わったか。まあ、これは終わりか。
many times did Chris Wong throw out that fireball? He was showing he was going to have the courage to intimidate Uma with that. He had level 2 loaded. He had 2 level 1s loaded, I should say.
Intimidation is the correct word for that scenario here, and he beats him with the crouching medium punch over Jury's standing hard punch.
Just within the range to get the perfect
He got a crouching medium kick, he got the right read on wake up, but didn't commit to the cancel. So Chris Wong is going to punish him for his troubles. Empty jump.
You saw the awareness too, the parry, just in case the safe jump scenario off of the jump fears.
I love he backed away out of respect for that fireball. Still could do something here. One check, one crouch medium punch. We'll close out this round. Ah, there it is!
だね、魔法の坂道中盤が。わかんねえ、どっち勝つか。
It's the patience Chris Wong exudes in general, but because the fireball's there, it's like he's comfortable with the timing, waiting for it to evaporate right in his face, and he knows that Uma is in a position where he wants to throw out buttons. So you try and challenge that, and as Rins would like to say, the money button is doing its work. It's getting paid overtime with this money in front of us here, but I'm telling you.
So what happens now? We're stuck at 2-2 between Chris Wong and Uma. Do you think there's going to be a little bit of a change of aggression at the start of the round?
It could be, but it's harder to read Chris Wong's.
いきなりうわー、意識高すぎた。うわー、なんだこいつら。スパ止まらんや。ここに来て。いや。
Good pressure here. Chris Wong, make your choice, and he's still blocking it out here before he has to take a risk.
いやー、やるわ、マジ。
Side switch?
No.
No, he's gonna go for the damage. He usually does when you watch his YouTube clips.
Well, now we're in Capcom Cup. There's a lot of money on the line. Oh, is that? That's -3 on block, so he's fine in that range there. Luckily, he didn't go for an immediate tap parry after that block route.
うわー、見てから相模中盤対策かもね。
He should have burnt himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't rue that decision.
バウンドさせたいね。敵技読み、勝手にバウンドする。これでも倒しきんないと逆にルークが不利だね。いやー、やべえな、今の前捨て。ここで前捨て来るとは思わんわな。
taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Well, it's good. Ultra David talks about
今の前捨てやべえな。今の1500万前捨て。
caught by suppressing that fashion anyway. What changed my thought process?
バレる最速。重ねて。
No feng shui, but he's going to use the OD projectile as a barrier to close the gap. But Chris Wong needs some.
いやーもういけないよな強気に。
How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
Gotta be after the next block string, perhaps.
That's what he might be looking for, but he wants to burn out first. There, he wants to burn out. Now he might try and go for it, unless Chris Wong wants to burn out.
いや割った分かんなかった。玉抜け3エージもある。いやー冷静。今のはでも馬が焦ったな。
That was precise spacing on point, and his reward is his.
いやーしゃがみ中盤ね。なんかガードしてしゃがみ中盤。ゲーム的に絶対勝てる。 ミスった。いやー守られてる。まあ2だよな。 いやジャスパがうめえ。リバサル、ここリバサル使うか。うめえけど投げ通って、うわーバックしてした。コンボにする。インパクト2をねこの1。うますぎないこいつら。2人マジでうますぎでしょこの2人のジャスパ。いやードライバーンアウト上等。うわードライブラッシュする。マジかよ。ドライブラッシュしたら SN で死ぬぞ。いやーこれ回復するね。これは回復する。でもジュリも SN がある。これで SN してくんじゃね。いやー SN 使うでしょこれ。まだわかんないぞこれ。運んで F 式来る。下段ガード F 式ガードバイク出る。削りー確定削りーやばすぎる。よく F 式下段からの F 式ガードしたら。いやよく最初下段ガードしたな。しかもその次の F 式も読んでるし。ジュリかよグランドファイナル。ミナーズ。うえやっぱでも馬見てるとやっぱ弾だね。そのコンボに使ってないわあんまフーハまま日本の樹立界とそこは圧倒的に違うな。やっぱ弾だわ中心が。フーハは全部ほとんど弾に使ってる。弾最強だからな一応。歩いて出せる機構権だから。あの弾使わないはまあまさにもったいないか。あの弾使った方がいいよな。最強弾だから。飛行圏と違って相殺できない球だからですよ。
He was still faithful. I don't think we saw a super R3 at all. I think it was just level 1. From Uma? Yeah, from Uma. I think it was just level 1 and Feng Shui engine. Correct. I don't think there's anything else here. And man, did things get nitty and gritty in this part.
God, what a beautiful punish counter as well.
Yeah, look, he's just closing it down here.
ここまで
Cancelable part of it too.
ここまでいくか。
Even after the intimidation factor, we talked about it. Like, how is the aggression going to be like for either character, for either player? Really, Chris Wong was the one that really put that pedal towards the drive gauge and just kind of move in on Uma's space. But I love the fact that Uma didn't back down when he saw the green. In fact, that was the perfect time for him to get his defense shining with the perfect parry. But this is the sequence that we were looking for.
あとは SA2 分回しね。SA さんほぼ使わない。
It would have been a safe jump. And I'm glad he did it. That could have been scary because if Chris Wong had walked under, we would have seen possibly a punish counter on the landing frames.
お、オディワにしてんのもマジ偉いよな。
airborne the whole time anyway, just to avoid any wake up supers.
伸ばしてるもん。
Chris Wong, now, despite being super patient in those scenarios, you still have to have the confidence to walk under and burn out and still deal with the pressure afterwards. So I actually really respect that.
攻略の方向性違うのはおもろいな。結構同じに収束しがちだけど。
But it's still pretty pesky to deal with there. So that was stupendous stuff there from Uma.
攻略が違うのおもろいな。
He was still in burnout, same time as Chris Wong. There could have been a super that would have rung out, so that would have been a really, really bad situation. I don't think he had enough life to even hold on to Chip for any super, really. But taking a look at it now, Uma is in your grand final spot for winner's side.
らしいど、ルーク、ジュリカ。
Let's move on into the semifinals. NL versus Gachikun, Korea versus Japan.
Whoever wins this, they got to fight. Oh, do you know what? Chris Wong will get his run back.
Oh, that's right.
Because the person, for those of you who don't know, I was speaking about this F word time and time again. NL stopped Chris Wong from qualifying through the CPT online in East Asia.
Oh, yeah?
Then Gachikun stopped him from qualifying at Singapore offline. That's when he came over to France and won it there. So Chris Wong will get his run back in a tournament.
Okay.
But higher stakes. But first, we got to go through this matchup first. Now,
まあ DC じゃねえからな。ガチ君としては嬉しいじゃないか、さすがに。
strong character, but he struggles really hard depending on who you ask against the top 5. But the easiest top 5 character he has, or like he can
こ
fight
っ
against.
からガチ君勝った場合全部連戦か。
You can exchange both blows in the buttons. I wouldn't recommend it. Right? Again, you could be super
ルークまでかくってんのか、とりあえず。
Luke on his toes. Don't be too predictable because
私はもう一回ルークか。
it's much more fearsome than Chun-Li's
Right.
in terms of the damage output.
And you had mentioned this earlier when we played our own sets at the hotel. You were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid can have to enforce some of the mix-ups if the ground game isn't something that you're suited for. Granted, Gachikun just so happens to be the man who is already suited for every type of situation. And now, let's see if we can
いや
handle
ガ
each
チ
other.
君の仕上がりならいける気するよな。
He's overwhelmed his opponents massively with his presence and his determination to get closer and closer to the grand finals. But he already opens things up with a forward medium punch conversion into Eagle Spike.
おー、まあ見てからね。
A couple of reversals that will work against and make him whiff, but not against Luke. I think he's expecting the back recovery on that Eagle Spike knockdown there. Gachikun. Perfect parry is going to be huge here for Gachikun as well if he can get the perfect parry into the drive rush.
You can already see a little bit of the struggle. The sandblast has been such a pivotal part right now.
いやー、いい飛び。
When you see Gachikun committing to the fireball game, NL 2 steps ahead, already airborne.
ラッキーラッキーラッキー。残った。
Medium punch again.
ロキロキロキロキロキ。
But no spinach of the bar, surprisingly.
Well turn around there.
まあ倒せるもんな。こういうとこの勝負感すごいよな。
He heard your pleas, Vicious, and he said, "Listen, let me slam dunk and get that round." Taking him there with the eagle spike, and then a back jump there, but gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to.
いやー、冷静。マジかよ。
Great patience there from NL.
That's one angle. NL has already stuffed out.
NK。
Let's see if he can continue on doing so.
で、2か
Breaking away from the pressure, but still getting clipped by a single sandblast.
わ
That was gonna hit, and he misses a chance to
ー。
activate.
狙いたい
his
ね
salsa. Now he's got to be on the back foot just for a little bit.
And you get a standing medium punch after that.
Here he comes.
で、2。
Let's see if he pushes him out. I hope NL is not
ま
going
あ
to
最低バンアウトにはしたいか。
still gets to pick up.
うえー、まだ残ってる。まだ残ってる。
More than enough damage. Gachikun tying it up. Expensive at that, but he's more than willing to spend those 2 bars every single time.
Shout outs to the lingering wins. We don't need
うわー、あれ来た。
here. You've got yourself to do the work.
パチンコパン潰ししてくるな。怖いね。
The way he's going to approach, yeah, that's the type. Because it's interesting is you're going to play traditional footsies with
投げ
this battle.
中段飛び仕掛けて投げ
The drive rush footsies as well.
And it's not too bad. It's not too expensive to even try out that strategy.
あれ
Going
通る
2 times over and forcing them to react to it.
Yeah. Which means he'll change up his button timings and he'll just be comfortably walking
はい、
forward.
出る
So
Exactly that. You got away with it twice, maybe 3 times. Now you're looking for
確定か。えら。
Speaking of
使ってこない。
NL successfully gets one at least the
意
important
味たまる。
for Gachikun to be in hot pursuit of NL. He's backing away. He's looking for anything he can react to.
yeah, he needs to try and keep his dry gauge low, and then he's
手に
going to
発動。
to help close the gap. Just walk in on it. No drive reversal because the drive reversal will be bad at this point.
いやー、惜しい。これめっちゃ減ります。
Fat amount of damage. Is he going to
Two
go?
down.
I think he will. There it is.
Beautiful. And the safe jump setup as well. Great
やべ
thus far. NL gets
いや、まあまあ一応残るな。
light knuckle into
で、決断体力だから、まあ普通に読み合い。
really, really big damage. But
Man,
it's
you
what you
ain't,
do with it
you
afterwards.
ain't doing reversal from this
でも投げ一発耐えれるこっちは。
Okay, okay.
he's not
If it was green, then for sure, right?
Never.
うわっきー
There was a safer way to do it. He knew a throw wasn't
の
going to
前
close
捨て
it
が
out.
やっぱどっかで前捨てしてくんな。
He's not that impatient in scenarios like that, Gachikun. So he takes one game up in this loser semi-final.
パラジャンプか
And that was unfortunate because that is strictly
お
vertical.
安い
Hey, but not too bad.
が安くない安いが安くない
That damage, 'cause NL had dropped that light knuckle combo again.
I mean, listen, what that does to his mental fatigue, that's annoying for any Rashid player. Backing away at the moment here, waiting for a button to whip, but uses
What
that
a
medium kick
conversion
at the neutral.
of that,
Hey, listen,
うわ
man,
リバー
good
サーチ
to
よし
That's away. Safe jump there with the jump and medium kick as well. Goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whiff a button. What will he whiff though? Even if he gets the
まあ
jump.
まあまあまあ
Oh man, not a single one. NL was the one looking for the whiff against Gachikun.
All right, I like his whirlwind shot because he throws a light one and sees you try to jump the next one because he's actually been hit by a jump already, so he's trying to get the juggle from the heavy whirlwind shot. That's if you try to anticipate with a hard read. DI can work against whirlwind shots as well, so he's got to be careful of that as well. Gachikun.
おお
Another
大
counter
きい
conversion off of the standing medium kick.
当ていかん
Going away just yeah.
Ay,
and he
pobre.
gets a punish count. He could have got a full combo there, but safely plays it with the throw. Try reversal.
いける大パン見てリバーサル
Still create space, enough space for a grab. There it is.
どうすんじゃねようや
And
ね
he baits him. Yes, because that is one of Rashid's strengths. He's one of the best characters at forcing parry in the game.
ああいいね完璧
Level 2
あ
against
使うんやゲージ
the reaction from NL.
このラウンド捨ててね
And he needs this. He needs the full screen because he'll just wait. Just keep it there. Please be careful of a perfect parry because he's being a hunting hawk right now.
マジかやる
And that's an answer.
これいけんな
Still
And he
garnering
gets
that
his drive
space.
それお互い一発戦だよ
This is so good for NL. Gachikun still has a slight light.
いや見てるね
Suppressor. You saw
待っ
exactly
てま
what
した
NL was
ね
looking for, but Gachikun, the low medium kick from Rashid, it's just so active and it's so far reaching.
やっぱ待てんのが大事よな
Well times. Luckily it connected, got that conversion here because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Got to get the forward medium punch to connect in the first hit, but still the drive rush approach has been such a nuisance for NL. It's been a Mickey hesitated. Listen, wow.
投げ抜けるこのギリギリ投げ抜けね
And it could have stuffed him out, but
That was rude. The perfect parry into the heavy kick.
投げ抜ける
All right, here we go. Here comes the safe jump. Will he go for the proper safe jump this time?
ああ下げってる
Goes low, and that's going to be
いったね下げ
the
たこれ
enough damage as well to build up into the level 3 if need be. Yes, sir. That's gonna be it.
いやこれさすがにガチ君勝つな彼が全やっぱ内容が勝ってるわ
Literally ending with the perfect KO. Red Bull's Gachikun closer to the grand prize here.
I love the animation of Altair.
ここで一生ドライブラッシュ待って中足準備してんの
Man, really beautiful
だい
stuff.
ぶ
Gachikun remembers the
ついてるよ
I
な
had to Google it. What? I have to Google it.
Why?
Because I couldn't remember. I don't use it.
Gotcha. Oh, that's fair.
I
Okay,
don't
okay,
use
okay,
it.
okay, okay. I see where you're coming at. All right, my
I had
bad.
to Google it. I forgot what it was. I don't use it.
I feel like only level 2 really exists.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
I don't mind. Well, you only see Rashid's level 3 if he's actually in a good position to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It has to be game winner. But I think, you get that win condition more often than not.
よく連戦はそうねやりやすいかも
With punish there, Rashid actually has some buttons that can do that. And Luke is a character he can do that against. And the perfect parry to keep him locked in the corner.
いやーもうなんか対応してるな
Oh, the hammer of justice!
You got literally hit like a whack-a-mole game.
うわー倒しに行くが
He be whacking hammers, that is for sure. Look at the damage.
ここはさすがに出る
I like that too. Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Out of the
Level
frying
2, no,
pan.
level 1, excuse me.
Yeah, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sometimes
倒していっちゃダメだな
just do not go your way. And that didn't go Gachikun's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters. Forward immediate punch to the special cancel. Utilize it the same way that Jury does her forward heavy punch, or even a stand immediate kick first hit.
Deliberation from the normals. NL taking his time to get that throw. Gachikun, speaking of deliberation, he was looking for the fireballs, and I like that idea for the DI.
It's not the same as when you do it against Ken or Rashid himself, but you really have to catch the time
Wow,
in the same frame as when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is anyway. Gets a throw.
Forward throw.
Pile him on.
I like the patience from NL also.
He saw the backdash as well, and a lot of guys are being super patient with their delayed buttons to catch backdash.
あしかし
But let's see if we see a
セニか
whirlwind.
あ
Not
ない
yet. Now we
こ
might
れで
see
セニか ラッキーめちゃ痛いっすー。めちゃ痛っす。死ぬっしょ、これ。あ、知らないか。いや、死んだんかな、今。いやー、冷静なしゃがみタイパー。うわ、えらどうだいやー、しっかりしてる。いや、多分終わってたなー。乾燥してたら。蹴り2発入ったからな。蹴り、イーグル、OD ミキサーだったから。イーグル、OD ミキサー。空中機動変化。着地際しゃがみ、着地際大、下大パン中パン OD サイクロン。やって1ゲージで終わりだよ。100ミキサー1ゲージで終わりか。ただラッシュはずっと止めるね。いや、まあまあまあ、でも内容は。まあまあ。抜けるね、このギリギリ投げ抜け。うわー、ノーミキサーだったか。やったな。オッケー。もうちょいで SN がたまる。もう一回投げてね。いや、しこり近いから、でもこれ。でかい !SN に狙いたい。SN に。削りくシングルで触って、投げ。削り見えてるよ。うめー前ジャンプだったら死んでたけど。ガチ君がめっちゃ対空出るから、ハイジャンプの意識なくなるよな。ジャンプしようって気うせそう。ナイスで見てる。うわ、よく抜けるな。うわ、やる。おお、かくんないおおいや、終わってたか。まあまあ。尊い。まあまあまあまあまあ、全然。SA に溜まったし、アウトもしないし。合わせて、SA に。きゃー、つえー。
at the right space at the right time, catching the big disadvantages against NL. He's moving on into losers finals. So big shout outs again to the man from South Korea. Give it up one more time for NL.
Now there are no longer any Korean representatives in this top 3. Gachikun getting closer and closer to
one in 2018. 問題はフリゾーンがどんぐらいか、どんぐらいキレキレかよな。
His understanding of this matchup has been sensational. What he's shown us here, even with the optimization as well, it's tricky for anybody to deal with, no matter what level you are playing at. Like I said, that Yasar is super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead. You got to deal with a true block string. It just piles on you like crazy. And the fact that he can get 2 in 1 round, well, that's just double the trouble.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of options that NL have tried on defense.
3000万か。スト5でカプコンカップ優勝した時も2500万ぐらいいってたよね。スト5とスト6でもう相当稼いでるな、ガチ君。5000万近く稼いでる。
I respect Gachikun, well, first shout out season level 3, but I respect him still going for the down forward hard punch.
やばくね？プロゲーマーじゃん。
Again, he's not afraid to try and be optimal and get himself in that conducive scenario as much as possible here. And even then,
プロゲーマーじゃん。
defensive choices at times as well, and I love this. Just like that, level 3 as well. That was probably a huge mistake. I'm not sure if that was OD spinning mix or the heavy one, but this situation here, this looked absolutely crazy, and I love the fact that he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot because it was fine.
いや確かに1億稼いだらもう
One of the ways that
ちぎりだよな。
to actually utilize his Yasar is to just do a drive reversal and then send it away. But after this, it was too much, and even then. You do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw and delayed button as well. We see it happen time.
まさか SA に強いやつ同士なんのか決勝。
Sometimes you're like, damn, if
SA
I
に
just press
SA に
that
分回しが正解なのかやはり。
one frame earlier, something like that, you could avoid that scenario.
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation at hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 past the fireball. He was just misjudging the spacing of it all, and then immediately after that, made a rash decision to kind of reclaim his space, or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun. But again, in those pivotal moments, he could not reclaim his mental. And that's got to be the green light for Gachikun. And you saw it. You saw how it turned out. 3-1 in his favor. So now, Gachikun, man, seeing him again.
SA にやっぱ3回打てるからな。
Getting into the grand final seat, but he has to go through Chris Wong, and they've had quite the history in all of the offline.
SA3 で1回しか打てないことあるけど、SA にはもう3回は大体打てるからな。
This is what the bracket is looking like. It will be a Singapore offline run back here with Chris Wong and Gachikun. Could he do it? Could he take the man of the turbulent winds to get the championship? Listen, they were in the money anyway. That was a lot of money they were playing for fourth place anyway, right? That's
I
what was
believe,
huge.
if I'm not mistaken, this is like what, 300,000 to 200,000? No, I'm sorry, 200,000 to 100,000. This is actually kind of nuts.
Well, I mean, it's nuts from here on out because the disparity between 4th place and 5th place and after that is different. But listen, this is going to be huge. But hey, we got to give special thanks to the
Yeah,
sponsors
man.
that have been providing the headsets for the players here at the Capcom Cup, which is still
SA にって何がまあでも飛び道具と強化技か。
You can enhance the premium high fidelity drivers and Sonar software. The Nova Pro is the ideal for any fight you take on. They are going to help someone become a millionaire in just a couple of minutes here. I can't wait to see it. So again, big shout outs to Steel Series for being our official headset sponsor.
As well as PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with us the entire way through. They've made the take-home trophy for this year's winner.
でもさすがにユーサルよ。まあユーサルそもそももう前ジャンプ封印されるから。
Head over to collectpcs.com for
ジャンプ封印はやばいよな。
from actually a plethora of different series of the Street Fighter legacy. They got Alpha, they got 5, they even got the modern Chun-Li. Actually, doing the squats, man.
Doing the squats indeed. I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah,
we will be taking a seat. We do have our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, we will see who become our first millionaire in the
発生予想だからな。
See you soon.
1億は取り上げられるだろうね。取り上げられるっしょ、一応。あかん、これ狙いで敗者や。やばすぎる。やばすぎる。狙いで敗者は。敗者で寝るやばくね。さすがに無理だろ。とんでもない緊張感。
To me, Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games. It's what got most of my teams as well. And it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics.
敗者で寝るやついる？マジ？
Because not only we love it, but the rest
相
of
当
the
き
PCS family that
相
buys
当猛者だね、それ。
PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale
お前寝返りでお前ほっぺたに穴開くぞお前。むにゃむにゃチョイーンでお前ほっぺた穴開くって。さすがにやばいよお前寝返りでほっぺたに穴開くのはちょっとさすがに。
It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us creating the
さすがにやばいわ。
trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
だって起きたらないんでしょ、ほっぺた。さすがに怖えって。美容院でうとうとして髪ぶった切られたことない。いや、俺美容院でさ、美容院行くとなんか眠くなっちゃうんだけどさ、あれやっぱ寝そうになると必死にこう寝ないように話題振ってくるんですよね。あ、やっぱ寝ちゃあかんのやと思って頑張って起きようとするんだけどさ。美容院。寝ようとするとめっちゃ喋りかけてくるから。やべ。ああ、そうか、やっぱ寝ちゃいけないんやって。シャワー中、まあ、シャワー中はまだね。まだじゃん。シャワー中だとボタン押してないからさ。髪切るときやっぱね、リスクあるからね。大きいボタン押してねえからさ。シャワーのときは。大きいボタン押すのはやっぱリスク高いからね。おしゃれー。なにこれ。何今のおしゃれな。おしゃれな。増えてない？もう金の話ばっかしやがって。金のためにやってみたお前。俺たちプロゲーマーや。ああ。
You can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot. It is absolutely electric. And this is the moment of a lifetime, as we had alluded to. Again, this right here, Chris Wong versus Gachikun, a lot of history in multiple offline premieres.
Like we said before, just
ファイナル3人だったな。ついね、グランドファイナル、ウィナーズファイナル。グランドファイナルフルセットフルラウンドだと思う。
in July, I believe it did happen in October, the Singapore offline. So he didn't have that much experience, but his high-level understanding and being in the scenario as a tournament player, that persevered.
ここよな。
Now it's going to be an even more in-depth, a more intricate run back because they have much more knowledge, and these two play each other online a fair bit.
They sure do.
But now we've actually slapped an odd $200,000 to $300,000 on the table.
これ勝ったらいくら増えんの？これ勝ったら。ガチ君はこれ勝ったらいくら増えんのね。 ね。
Within the top three, no doubt. Here we go. It's losers finals. Chris Wong versus Gachikun, game one.
Chris Wong might play this a little bit different as opposed to what NL was doing there. He might walk in that range and then get the cancel. So Gachikun's button choices up close.
打つね。やっぱ対戦し慣れてるから。裏切りのがあんのか。いてー。怒るんじゃない？でも。コパンユー。犬はコパン。ジャスパがうめえんだ。クリスを。いやー、いきなりいけだな。一般。SE には使うんだ。ここで使う。うおー、見てからかしてる。でかいよー。蹴れるよ。もう蹴れないか。いやー、一番痛いので差し返した。偉いなー。死ぬこれ。 えらい、大足で差し返しじゃなくてちゃんとしゃがみ中盤なの偉いな。リサル見えてんな。いや、めっちゃ打つな、クリス温泉は。なんだろう。どういう人読みなんだろう。いや、キャラタイにしては大パンラッシュにもやってっから、キャラタイじゃないね。ガードされるから普通に。人読みだと思う、なんか。
Still dealing with it, gets a delayed throw tech there.
You thought you can dash?
Well, has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there from Chris Wong. He's got a very firm understanding and confident on how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation. Because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game. So waiting it out there. Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to whiff a button, but he's being patient. Slowly walking him down.
See?
That was at the perfect timing for the counter hit. Gachikun.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the drive gauge. He's going to be playing that spacing game pretty well. Perfect carry on up. Forward. Level 2 just yet, but he's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there, and he's going to get the counter
hit
into the stand medium kick to close out that round. Again, he's got to go through some of the best loops in the world. He's done it with NL, and it's going to be an arduous task against Chris Wong.
Team swiping away already. Gachikun.
いやー、やるわ。なんか動いたら確認して押してんな。いやー、そこはね、着地何々系は許さないね、マジで。わーい、下がついた。おいしい。これはアンゲージか。押しに行く。SH1 入れ替わっちゃうからな。いやー、強気にいったんかな。おい。
Towards the tail end of that as well. You know, you're looking at that situation exactly. Chris Wong had 3 bars to his name. Even if he managed to mash out of a string, or at least before the DI had hit, sure, it'll take out a lot of damage from Gachikun, but I think in that scenario with Chris Wong down 3 whole bars, Gachikun...
で、何々系マジ許さないね、ガチ君。ジャンプ攻撃のもうちょっと後のタイミングでコパンを押すと、着地して何々系全部潰せんだよね。相手はちゃんとアントビするしかない、アントビジャンプ攻撃重ねするしかないっていう。でかい。うわ、うまいー。それはダメなんだ。なんかミスったね。はい。僕の攻め続く。持続重ね。でかっ。いや、後ろ投げが安牌だけどね。なんかああいうさ、なんか怪しい時って絶対投げでいいんだよね。高すぎだね。あどういや、しゃがみ中盤の当て方すごいな。なんじゃねこれ相手。まあまあ逆に。美味しいんじゃねこれ。逃げしためたらすぐ次のラウンド行きたいもんだね。おー、なんかあれだね、ジャスパの後ミスってるね。ジャスパのうまさはさすがだけど、ジャスパの後の選択肢なんか毎回ミスってんな。投げ通る。いや、まあまあ。やるわ。これがルークのいいとこよな。ってのか。うまい。前して見せてからか。いやばれ。
not intimidated by Chris Wong's presence in the corner.
He was staggering it, hoping Chris Wong would block and then try to open him up
うわ、
for
止めてく
something
る。
later, but Chris Wong just got hit by them.
逃げしたまんなそう、これ。
Still trying to click that overhead with the crouching medium punch because he is
投げ2回決めれば。
airborne until later in that animation, so
いやー、しゃがみ中盤で毎回止めてくるラッシュ。
one more medium attack cancel should do the trick.
See the stagger. Gachikun backing away.
Don't whiff a button, Gachikun.
いやー、うめえ。
For who now, Jammers? For whose sake?
うーん。
I was about to get sacked.
いや、こういうね、立ち回りでこう、技の受けになっちゃうとリターン差で負けんだよな。なんならルークの方が勝ちやすいしな。まあ割と運ゲーなんだけど、ルークの方が勝ちやすいよな。み中盤あるから。立ち受けもまああるしね。
In this dogfight here, he can smell it. He can smell it.
Too wild for me right now, Jammers. I need you to tone it down.
飛び道具もっと多くするしかないね。あれ、ああいうのは事故んないように。
See if he starts here again.
そう、弾ね。弾打つしかないよな。そう、弾打って、しゃがみ中盤のリターン勝負してくるのを拒否るしかない。いやーでもそろそろ飛ばれんの怖いからっていうのもあったけど。そうか、仕方してるな、弾。持続ってくるね。
Very, very rare from Chris Wong.
He denied that momentum changer there for Gachikun. Now they go back for
回復してんな。
throw out a couple of whirlwind shots, still trying to get him. And this is what's interesting about Chris Wong. He'll try and walk forward and perfect parry the whirlwind shots instead of jumping, because that's the low risk and it can actually turn into a high reward.
あんま打ちていいけどな。
In terms of positioning, anyway. Still can't whiff a button.
Speaking of positioning, Gachikun, he's trying to still keep that space against Chris Wong. Maybe he's looking for a dry rush perhaps, but he's not going to be whiffing.
いや、どっしりしてんな、向こう。
Paid for it in the last game, and you can see the different approach. He's absolutely going to be
食らってもいいやの。ムーブしてるな。
as long as you're within range, Chris Wong will definitely attempt to check your walk back.
打つ勇気。中断これラウンドもらい。ドライブラッシュ中断強えな、なんかやっぱこのゲーム。大体強いね。持ち合いはなんかあんま通らんけど。うわぁ。
And I'm only talking about that because he's given up your star momentarily. But he gets the anti-air and he flips out.
I just heard someone scream in the crowd after that whiff. Jesus.
開け。
There you go, backs away, gets the back. Here does Chris Wong and he'll chase him down. Just by being a
うわ、うますげえ。
I didn't even know he had enough time for that. Jeez.
Try to perfect parry the overhead. Still trying to get in that range to stop Gachikun from doing anything with a medium attack.
いやー、技の当て方、うめえ。何か。ワンボタンパリ読みやね。ワンガードパリ読み。SA2! 何か。SA2 こっか。だいぶでかいよ。いやいいよ。あといきなり終わる。どうだやってるー強気投げダメか。いいねパリしてる。しかも SN に溜まりそう。やるーいやー、意識高えコンボ。あんなにミスったのにまだ高いコンボ狙うんやな、ちゃんとジャスパから。やり込み信じてる。よー、SN 溜まったよ。はい。なんじゃねダメ始めまでいかないが。おいしいおいしいまあ、全然です。
Gachikun riding all of the momentum of the wind, establishing that dominance with the life lead, getting himself another lifeline and a shot into the grand final seat with Chris Wong. He's got some time to adjust.
ちょっと悪くなるぞこれ。見てる方がやべえ。
As much as possible, taking that breather. You know what's amazing about this tournament? This is the most I've seen players just not hit the rematch button. I wonder why. It's strange, isn't it?
with this much on the line, I really don't blame them.
Interesting.
From earlier on in top 16, there was plenty of rematches instantly, but
they know what they're doing.
いやー、待てるね。まあここで無敵技は怖いよな、最終試合で。おいしい。よし。でかすぎー。セットプレー。半飛び投げ抜けんのかい。いやー、手感やべえ。マジやり慣れてんな。対戦し慣れてる、2人とも。このセットプレー普通に初見から抜けてきたな。いやー、いや、ドライブラッシュとんね。いやー、しかしここは冷静。こっちも待てる。ガッチ君も待てる。いやー、クリス・ウォンも待てる。ナイスだ。いやー、ダメだ。ラッシュはダメ。ラッシュはダメ。ラッシュすげえ見てる。なんかな、これ。使うよな。まあ、FA2 がある。うお、どうした。いやー、バックステー投げ通したいのバレてたー。後ろ投げやりたかったもんな、今の。冷静だな。今の待ち後ろ投げから SA にやりたかったもんな。いや、当て方がやばいうまいわ。これがルークって感じ。やらせーのマジ出してるな。3位か。いやー、ガチ君強えけど、このガチ君倒すのはもうすごいな、マジで。すげえわ、ガチ君。倒すか。
There is a fundamental difficulty for Rashid in this matchup.
I'm wincing as you say that because you are so right.
Well, he tried and he actually kept it super entertaining as well, but we gotta give his flowers. Chris Wong, he actually dealt with the Yasar.
いや、こういうな、やっぱ意識高いよね。クリス・オンね、ジャスパナと。
has a very complex toolset that you have to unpack. We talk about this time.
いや、これとかマジうまかったな。
Just keep it simple and effective, and it is absolutely powerful. So there's not much he needs to change outside.
いやー、うまいわ。
You have to integrate new tools,
さすがに。
mix that in with drive rush as a Rashid player, and it can be mentally taxing if you've seen it. But the fact that he took it all the way down to the wire, Gachikun, was brilliant to see.
You started to see a little bit of cracks in Chris Wong's defense. Gachikun really.
いやー、まあ、馬は嬉しいだろうね。こっちの方が。勝ってらいたしな。
Again, I feel like it's just a death by a thousand cuts. Rinch says it all the time because of the fact that Rashid's not going to be able to deal out some really big damage outside of a super situation. Hence why Isar is so effective to push not only the positioning.
大会でな、焦んないのすごいよな。一生ラッシュ止めたもんね、最後。
The most used button is probably the most pressed button throughout the competitive season in
Street. There's got to be like a stat for that, right? Like how many cross medium punches were pressed throughout the entirety?
ここの後ろ投げな、まあやりたくなるよな。完全に読んでたな、最後の。
Maybe you can do it in this game as well, but look, it's highly effective. It ain't broke, don't fix it, and it's taken so many players so far. Outside of that, there's a wealth of buttons he has. A treasure trove of good buttons. You see it there with the new players all the time. So
my parents are having a blast just watching this. Like, that was sick.
Listen, they're just like, oh, that guy hurts.
Yeah.
Bet your mom's like, that guy's a bit.
My dad looked right in the camera. He's like, damn, that sucks. That feels bad. But hey, you know what doesn't feel bad? 6 figures in your pocket guaranteed either way for Uma and Chris Wong. But only one could walk away with that big 7 of the million.
そうね、しかもやっぱ2中パンで止めてんのが偉いよね、ラッシュをね、5パンじゃなくて。俺だったら5パンで止めちゃうよな。
And Uma can find himself, or even Chris Wong. One of these two is going to be crowned our first $1 million champion. I know I sound like a broken record, I sound like a parrot, but we need to let these people know because once it's done, this is a huge deal going forward for competitive fighting games in general, for us as a Street Fighter community, people watching at home and entertaining. But it's going to be absolutely phenomenal regardless of what happens here. I didn't expect the jury to be in grand final, but I'm going to tell you that much.
アジア勢が、アジア勢ばっかったな、上位は。
Be completely honest and fully transparent, I did not see Uma in the running. I saw his name, I saw him being drawn, but at the same time, a lot of people didn't have their eyes on this exact spotlight. Some people like Rand and James, they had the observation on deck. They had the luxury of being able to tune into the Asia scene.
1億チャレンジ。
This is where you pay the respect to someone like Uma, as well as Chris Wong. Chris Wong traveling all over, taking those miles, taking the footage, being as studious as possible to be one of the best looks that we can ask for. And Uma really transcending.
どうなんだね、香港とか
all of the conversation. You could really say now, jury.
台湾とかだとどういう感覚なんだろうね。100万ドルって。
I know social media is going to be like, this bald guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But facts are the facts. Uma had brought this character to the grand final spot in winner's side. I didn't think
100万ドルはゴールなんかな。
Am I? Do you want me to?
I had no part in that. That was all him. You can't pay me enough to agree with what he just said.
Listen, I wasn't a believer up until I see this, right? Or
I
until
know.
I see this.
I respect Uma. Uma is a magnificent player. Your takes on Jury, on the other hand, Jury
Uma is a magnificent player, no doubt.
Jury is the baseline to what makes a great
Goal
character. Then you can go up the list because she has all the necessary tools. Does she do it the best? No.
No. I didn't say she was the best. I wasn't saying she was doing it the best. But I gotta say, man, this character's pretty good.
I know she's pretty good. I wouldn't say she's top 5.
予想、いや、予想うまじゃない、これはさすがに。さすがにうまいじゃない。なんかクリス・ウォンが主人公感出てるけど、まあさすがにうまいよりじゃない。うまい人があるそう、普通に。普通に馬が人相性か、なんかめちゃくちゃ有利そうに見える。なんかクリス・ウォンが主人公感あるけど。
It's been a hell of a time from the group stages all the way up until this point. An unprecedented moment. We never thought about this 5 years ago. We never thought about this 10 years ago. But somebody is going to get the crown. I wish they got a crown because the SFL guys got rings. Maybe they could give them a crown. Maybe they can give them the safe down on the main stage.
That's the most European thing I've heard you say. I know you're UK, but still.
I know. I saw what I did there. Anyway, this is it, ladies and gentlemen, in the arena. Can we make some noise for this grand final? Uma going up against
ジュリ優勝もまあ熱いけどね。無所属の人が優勝も熱いけど。まさにドリームだよな。格ゲードリーム。カプコンカップドリーム。
has to do a little bit more work, a little bit more of a strenuous task. He's got to win 3 games to reset the bracket to put him and Uma in the same position. And he's got to win an extra 3. Uma can use the first set to download, collect the necessary information. Hopefully his RAM and his processing speed are good enough in that mental computer of his.
You could say the same for Chris Wong. I feel like in the longer set, with a loop, the more dangerous he becomes. So let's see it. Here we go. Grand finals time. Uma versus Chris Wong, game 1.
Already had an accidental overhead there.
いやー、確認うめえ。
So I want to see what Chris Wong adaptation he's going to learn on the fly because he's had no real time to think about this. He's had to make that loser's run. Going up against difficult opponents.
入れる。
It's the anti-air there. Does Uma.
アイクで得る。あ、しかしうまい。しかし精度異常だな。しかし伸ばした相手が攻撃で伸ばしたくらい判定殴るのって結構むずいからね。荒ぶって戻り際の本体を殴るんだったら差し返して猶予フレーム長いんだけど、伸ばした攻撃を伸びたくらい判定を殴るって猶予短いんだよね。差し返し猶予。それを毎回やってんだよな。クリスを差し返しの中でも難しい方の差し返しやってんだよね。相当反応してるし、なんか反射神経っていうか読んでるマジで。
There's a forward throw there, gets the punish counter and the meter gain. Drive reversal. He's trying to activate something there, but it didn't quite work out. Uma.
Very defensive win, and this is going to be huge. Feng Shui engine, what's the defensive choice? Going to be like for Chris Wong. He's sitting down, he's keeping it steady.
Oh,
Uma sugi.
What a pickup from Uma off the anti-air. On the same side, still great block from Chris Wong, but life is winding down, and so is the Feng Shui.
This is what he wanted, his target in, and gets the throw. That was not a punish, though. And block on the overhead, he's trying to get a perfect parry instead. Can he burn him out? The combo should do it. No! He didn't want to burn him out. He wants to take the game. Oh, damn, that stare down. That respectable.
リーチ。
Wild stare down there from the two. Staggers the light, gets the grab. No shot.
やるねー。やり込みだね。インパクト、ジャスパーやり込み。これ返すのっていうインパクト。インパクト打った側が文句言えないやつ。あー、パリの人ねって。すいませんでしたってなるやつ。F 式来る ?F 式。エラン。
Throws it out just in case he's going to check with something else, but it didn't quite work out. There's a delay, and here comes Pale Rider. It's going to fully refresh that drive meter there for Chris Wong.
A little bit of a difference. It is critical art territory. Chris Wong, what are you going to do on offense? You have your gauge back now.
Block on the overhead, low on drive gauge. He's trying to run away, so he has at least 2 bars to work with for something, Uma. One drive rush cancel from either of them will do the trick.
You see the patience from both ends. That was a little scary.
動かした。ああ、倒せる。
Immaculate spacing to get the stutter against Uma, and that was off of a crouching leg kick.
というか、あそこから必殺技2回入るからな。他のキャラは必殺技1回で終わりだけど。というか、ジャスト入力成功すると必殺技がもう1回入るから、ダメージ高いよな。そのいやー、対策してる。重ねる。
It's a dash up again, enforcing the point with those lights, or excuse me, with the pressure instead. No throw, punish counter.
いや、いいしゃがみ強パン対策になってんのか。空中フラッシュなくされても大丈夫。鏡大パワーで。だからね。
There's a delay, blocking it out here is Uma, trying to get out of the corner here. There's a neutral jump. He's got to be careful as well. Still holding it down, trying to find a drive rush cancel in some way, and luckily the Stork stopped that. But Chris Wong capitalizing the whole scramble.
Very deep in that safe jump with the hammer. At the same time, so deadly.
Respects.
うわ、ミスったけど。はい、なし。
That's going to be brilliant, and we've got to give props because the prior sequence, he actually allowed Uma to get a regular jump, but he thought he's going to do something else like the Shah was doing earlier today, and he was able to block it out and get punished before he had to do that counter DI interaction.
Very high-end risk from above. Let's see if Uma ever goes to that tactic again. In the meantime, let's take a look at Chris Wong and the way he's controlling the... Oh, what in the world? You reacted to the flash knuckle?
Oh, that was beautiful. That was actually
はい、
beautiful.
そういえばこれとんでもねえ額かかってんのか、この試合。
Perfect parry, puts him in the corner, can burn him out. And that's why
1億円マッチなんか、これ。
you're going to have to make a choice, do it on your own volition.
アウト狙う。
Chris Wong's going to do it for you. He's going to confiscate your drive gauge with the eraser.
1億円マッチやばくね。いやー、いいバックステ。飛ぶよね。飛ぶ。
Significant as well.
Oh, yeah, that was hot air. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any sword.
いざ。いやー、来たー。ここでやる。
Zero life left. Chris Wong with a dominating 2-0 thus far. Well, I wouldn't say dominating.
2位は4000万とかだっけ？
But 2-0 nonetheless. For the side of Chris
2位
Wong.
4500万ぐらいだっけ？で、1位が1億。
Reset the bracket.
1億4000万ぐらい。
We'll see if Uma has something to say about it.
まあまあ1億だね。まあまあもう1億ぐらいさ。
But again, the damage disparity between these two characters, it's not night and day, but it's something close. And sometimes you have to overextend to even force a Luke player to be galvanized into doing something they don't want to do. And Chris Wong, his mental fortitude right now is amazing to see. Let's see if Uma can turn this around. Stand fierce into the drive rush cancel. We'll get that flash knuckle conversion across the screen.
こっちはジャストって言わねえんだな。パーフェクトなんだ。
I love the high level players doing drive rush cancel into specials, even if it helps level up something there.
褒めるね。
Chris Wong immediately seeing green, immediately passing on to red for Uma. A lot of damage coming in. Yeah, he's gonna be facing like this as well. He was looking forward to that fireball. He was trying to escape, but that roundhouse chase down after the drive rush. Sneaking in the drive.
あーでも残るな。
10-cent Rin.
よー、インパクト2回。あー、ミスった。おー、取っている。
First round of game 3. Oh, I like that. He immediately stopped the momentum to stop the drive rush check from the crutch and medium punch there from Luke Uma. And again, dashes into danger. And again, trying to go for the anti. They haven't been working against Chris Wong. I noticed against Chris Wong, they haven't been working, and he tried to make amends, but it didn't work out. And Chris Wong is going to build an abundance of super meter here, but he's going to do a safe jump instead and deal with this the honest way. Oh, wow.
I was going to ask, does Chris Wong force the critical arc
out
the drive impact? No, instead, still manages to clip him. I was talking about in the corner, right? You have a character in burnout, you have such a significant life lead, and there's a critical art stock. I was wondering if Chris Wong would have gone to that decision. But either way, that's all said and done with. Into the next round, Uma. So sitting at 3 bars, Chris Wong at 2.
Great defensive sequence there from Chris Wong to regain the drive gauge lead here, and he's
来た、ニュートラル。やばい、乗ってるぞ。クリス・ワンが乗ってる時に発動するモード来た。ニュートラル。乗ってるか。乗ってんな。これは乗ってんな。ゾーン入ってるな。ミスってるお互い。バーンアウトね。重ねていく。マヌケもあるからな、3ゲージを。投げ。3-0 リセット。まあでも 2-0 取られた時点で結構まあもうリセット考えるよね、負けてる側は。まあ切り替えでしょこれ一旦。でもクリスマンが勝つ空気しかしねえ。なんだこれ。
I get my potential run back, which that has come to fruition here. Dominating fashion in this first half in the grand final. So this is our final 3 games here at Capcom Cup 10. Somebody is earning $1 million after this first of 3. I am so glad we are commentators because I would not want to...
まあ確かにここからクリス・ウォンも優勝に寄ってくるからまた動き変わっちゃうかもな。でも確かにガチ君戦で接戦勝ったから乗ってるもありそうだけど。んだけ接戦スペースはな。バックステダメ。置き攻めはかなりなんかうまくいってないイメージあるね。馬戦のクリス・ウォン。置き攻めすげえ通っちゃってるイメージある。いやー、インパクト返ってくる。いや、止めるね、ドライブラッシュ。いや、完全に切り替えできてる。切り替えてるね、もう。いやー、動き。いや、うまっ。上がるか。ここ下がるか。だいぶ自信になるな。わあ、分かりづらかったね、今の。どっち落ちるか。さあ、どう？
here.
I think for either player, any single hit confirm can lead to destruction, and Chris Wong is threatening that with that exact crouch medium punch within the space. He's threatening the ranges.
Still resilient on defense, exuding that patience there.
褒めるね、相模中盤。
We can take that, but Chris Wong might try to bait him into doing a button and catch him with the second crouch medium. Let's find out.
With less than 10 on the clock, we're gonna see
隠して。時間がない。
really antsy move.
投げこれどっちで言うじゃん。いや、ちょっと負けてるな、クリストン。あーと粘るね。
2 seconds on the clock. That was a very interesting decision. I'm surprised about that. Got Chris Wong the round. Good pressure there. Almost in burnout in 90 seconds here. It's Chris Wong. I know he's got 2 bars, but he's got to be very careful.
ヘッド目の1試合、1試合目熱すぎるだろ。
I totally understand that because
上等。
had delayed his dive kicks. I totally respect that decision from Chris Wong, and even more so, the buttons are
あ、そうよね。これでドライブゲージ回収する時間稼いで。
It's time for the feng shui.
Let's play indeed. Here comes the safe jump. Oh no, he goes for an empty jump instead. The super gauge is actually
逃がさない。でも重視。
and he didn't believe in it, but wasn't the jungle version of the Fuudo store.
Man, he's gotten so much damage after what 2.5 sequences.
Still not going for the rising uppercut anti-air there, and he's just gonna hold it
いやー、でもだいぶ後ろないか。
He's got to be very careful.
Ooh, that could have been whiff punish from Chris Wong.
Still blocking it out here. Lovely defense here. Doesn't get the
いやー、冷静。
but yes, I'd send him away as well. I do not want to deal with the Chris Wong with low vitality.
うますぎーマジかよ。ボビードーグジャスパからのラッシュ無敵技か。
What a play from downtown.
熱いプレーすんな。
The combination of having a good hitbox on the uppercut and it's a forward moving.
いや、なんかリバーサルもよし。
on the sandblaster.
ドライブリバーサルもそうだったけど、完璧だったね、今、流れが一連の。
I thought we were actually going to see 4 games from the bounce from Chris Wong. No lie.
今、完全に立て直したな。
Again, hits him with the forward fist. He might have to utilize that a little bit more in the neutral to kind of get Chris Wong to think about different buttons to use. He's readjusting his space.
止める、相模中盤
He
で。
runs into danger there. Will be the flash knuckle conversion.
Again, the anti-knuckle option for Uma. It really has it.
It really has it.
読んでる。
For any of the juries against Chris Wong specifically.
All right, that's going to be the rounds. Does he need his level 1? There's the Vulcan blast.
読み負けすぎたね。
In this game 2 of the grand final reset here, does Chris Wong. Damn, the mental stamina these guys have is ridiculous.
I was just about to comment on that. Chris Wong still firing on all cylinders with the offensive sequence. Now you get the corner pressure. What's it going to be? Uma tried to maybe walk out. You did see the low get checked from Chris Wong with the full conversion. No, sir. No.
いや、無敵技あんま打たねえな、マジで馬。イエジカウント狙う。
Doesn't want it to drive reversal because it'd be a low drive gauge, and he swatted him away like a newspaper to a mosquito. Straight to the corner here. Lovely safe jump there from Uma.
いや、うまい。いやー、馬のパフォーマンスマジ良くなってきた。ゲームメイクめっちゃいいな。
Right under the timer, right? That's the sweet spot for a lot of the players to check the defensive maneuvers from the person in the corner. But
the jump,
he puts himself in there now. Man, the bravery after that walk up scan jab. Oh, a tick throw.
Dude, that connected.
It did connect.
Crazy late there with the active frames that stand like it.
What?
One hit from Chris Wong should do the trick, but Uma gets the hit first and he takes
おー、でかいね、今の。 OD 圧迫やっても終わりだったしな。ゲージあるから。だいぶゲージ。いや、これは寒いね。やっちゃったかな。合うだろうな、これは。そうなん。馬抜けで取っとく。通る通る。打ったー。3ゲージだったらいったんじゃない今。3ゲージいけたっしょ。これいかないだろ。
Let's see what tricks you got. I know there's a stylist.
What a throw tech! That could have been it. He's still in dangerous territories. No overhead, please.
Nah, he's not going to do it. It won't kill either. Chris Wong, he's trying to perfect carry something to turn something around. But maybe if he can get in range of a throw and grab and be sneaky, but he can. Forward throw.
うわ、ミスった。うわ、届かない中足だった相模中盤じゃ届かない距離だったか。よしだったね、あそこ。 まあ、中足指導ダメージ下がるからしゃがみ中盤するよな。やべえ、これ馬が行くな。ジュリー優勝か、世界大会。いや、これでも馬優勝が匂いまくってるけど大丈夫か。こっから動き悪くなるあること全然勝ちいって。ここめっちゃ動き悪くなるシーンだからな。いやー、冷静。いや、今のインパクトとか1億によってやっちゃってない。美味しい、口人。ここに来てそのパフォーマンスやばすぎる。確認の鬼。マジかよ。何これ確定。あ、でも下しない。うわー、ここに来てこのパフォーマンス。ジャンプ中パン入れてねえんだけどテンクで出してるわ。OD パフォーマンス上がるタイプ。逆にやべえ、パフォーマンス上がってる。いやー、しかししっかり止める。Into the flash knuckle, chasing down for some Oki here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an uppercut from Uma soon to even risk it. But hey, I think he knows what position he's in. グツ振りして1ゲージ誘ってんな。いやー、冷静。いやー、フリスオンやり込め裏切らない。He's been doing the Fu has sought after the drive rush on several different ranges, but I think Chris Wong's clocked onto where he's doing it from up close. Far away is a little bit different. いやー、いい差し返し。しかも最大前大パンで差し返し。おっとなんだ今のは。おっと馬。ジャスパかい。これバーンアウトします。確定じゃね。インパクト確定だね。うわー、ダメージ通る。あー、これ終わるよ。これ確定で終わるね。いったー。いったー。馬がいった。ジュリが優勝した世界大会。いや、最後冷静だったね。なんで優勝した時の BGMJP なんだよ。JP なんか優勝した時の BGM。無敗か。なんで JP だ。マジかよ。なんでチェーンがスタッフやってんの。そうか。ペンが通訳すんのかこれ。ペンが通訳だ。あ、シェン通訳だねこれ。
Second at Singapore premiere and first at France premiere. Now you are second in Capcom Cup. Why? How were you able to stay so strong consistently for so long?
First of all, because I am a salaryman, I'm not a full-time gamer. And then after work, every day I practice 4 hours per day. And then Japanese player always invite me to custom room to play fans for them. And The champion, Yuma Kagami, also is my practice partner. Yes.
Chris, thank you so much, brother. Amazing performance. Chris Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. You can go ahead with Oma. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming. From the beginning, Street Fighter has been building up to this moment. And now we have our Capcom Cup 10 champion, Uma!
いや、ジュリで1位はすげえな、ジュリで優勝。一気に評価上がりそう。すげえな。
So Uma, you are from Taiwan.
Hold on.
Oh.
There's my man Shen. Okay, can we please clap it up for Shen out here for the translation, ladies and gentlemen? Okay.
So Uma, you're from Taiwan. How much has your community supported you in the process of becoming a champion?
你是从台湾的，然后那个 community 怎样支持你拿到冠军的？台湾的 community。我很感谢台湾的社群还有我的家人，就是很支持我参加这个格斗比赛，所以我今天才有机会拿到这个冠军。You want to say thanks to the whole Taiwan fighting game community and his family and friends. That's why he has a chance.
Uma, there was a whole lot of talk about who belongs to be at Capcom Cup. A lot of people doubted you, and now you have proved all of them wrong. When did you know that you could win this tournament? When did you know that you would be the Capcom Cup 10 champion?
有这个本事可以赢到这个卡布 K 冠军，你在这个什么时候发现了你有这个潜质？
就是他公布奖金有100万的时候，我就知道这个冠军我拿定了。
He says when the Capcom announced the prize money of 1 million, he says that he knows he's gonna get it.
Well, Uma, speaking of $1 million, I think you.
Don't
worry about it. Speaking of $1 million, I think you need two hands for something else right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our first FGC millionaire!
なんで JP なのこれ BGM リュウとかルークじゃないのこういう時。なんかすげえ JP 推しだな。
As phenomenal as Uma has been, we also need to let you guys know that next year we have some phenomenal things planned. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look
まあそう、ジュリの BGM でいいよな。確かに。
2024 trailer.
お、なんか発表やんでる？あれ、発表ないっすよね。いや、あんのか。
This is what makes a champion. Those quick reactions and the reset.
Chris Wong is your CBT front. Paris Ribbon.
What on earth is going on? Will get it close. And he gets it. Kawano.
あ、次の大会の発表か。こと？
The best Street Fighter player in the world, KnuckleDu.
From full screen is going to be okay. No, never mind. It's MenaRD.
あー、目が回る。あー、目が回る。
taking that first step.
And now we have a very special and very important guest with us today. Please welcome with a big round of applause, President and COO of Capcom, Mr. Haruhiro Tsujimoto!
あー、やばい。俺たちもわかる言葉で喋ってくれるぞ、これ。
まずは馬選手、優勝おめでとうございます。
First of all, congratulations Uma for winning Capcom Cup.
また世界各国からのカプコンプロツアーへのご参加、ご視聴に誠にありがとうございました。
And also like to thank everybody who attended.
マイクが遠い説あるな。
This year's Capcom Pro Tour.
Thank you. 今シーズンはストリートファイター6発売目1年目を記念して特別に賞金総額をアップして開催しました。
We had the special prize pool for this year to
やばい、なん
celebrate
か
the first year of
来そうだよな。
Street Fighter 6.
皆様のおかげで大変大いに盛り上がる大会とすることができました。
Thanks to everybody, we had an amazing tournament.
来シーズンの賞金総額規模感はこれまで通りとなります。
Next year's overall prize pool distribution will be similar to previous years.
なんざわざわ。
もうべんじゃあ
ざわざわ。
しかしカプコンはこのストリートファイター6における世界大会イノメンとなるシーズンにつきましても最大限に盛り上がりたいとの思いから
お腹のか
However, Capcom is looking forward to the second season of Street Fighter 6 tournament and we want to make the most of this opportunity.
次回のカプコンカップ1位賞金については
So, next year's first place prize money for Capcom Cup will be
引き続き100万ドルと決定しました。
あー、1位だけ高いってことか。1位だけ高いってことか、これ。2位、3位とか全然もらえないんかな、もしかして。去年と同じ規模感で、1位は100万ドルなんでしょ。
来年度の大会構成は世界各国からのプレイヤー、そして新しいプレイヤーが多く参加できる仕組みになりますので、皆様の参加をお待ちしております。
So next year, the tournament structure will have more players to compete around the world, as well as many new players.
2位めっちゃがっかりする感じでそうだ。
Join us and compete.
来シーズンのカプコンプロツアーは6月スタートに予定しております。さらなる情報にご期待ください。
The Pro Tour will be back in June 2024, so stay tuned for more information.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
なんで JP の BGM だめっちゃ人気あんのか JP の BGM。社長ラスボス、社長はラスボスっちゃラスボスだけど。
No, he doesn't.
Parry again. He actually got hit.
Touched the button.
Beast
This is
mode,
gonna kill.
baby.
This is gonna kill.
It will,
This is CA. And look how much damage, and he's still burned out. So
Brother.
much chip damage. How are you gonna escape this?
You don't. You try to fight.
He knows Shen and says, you know what? He's gonna take the throw, so he gives that throw.
Oh, it's a
There
punish.
it is.
Bashar.
You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
What's that drive impact finish? And a fault right after.
Yeah, you see right there. Now you can actually challenge a lot more. Uma's gonna take it.
いや、見た今の草薙選手のこの、わっかんねーみたいな。よりわっかんねーのリアクションしてたよな。負けた瞬間。草薙の、わっかんねージュリ。
Oh, and it could be a Baron of Bruno on an empty jump super. And now with the super to seal the deal. Empty jump super. He's going to go for that chip no dip either way. But what a play from NL.
So he needs to find a way out, but he's not going to have any meter for the comeback this time.
Perfect parry.
He's got the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not going to be scaled enough. This is it. Fuudo is going to eliminate MenaRD. And MenaRD will be tied here in 13th place.
Now we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. All right, try to do something. Only walk up to the backdash, and that's going to be level 3. Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin is going to go out as the last U.S. player is now eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here with the Ken. Congratulations.
なんか押したのでかいね。ブランカ戦が対策実を結んでるよな。
Gachikun does have the lead though. Stand fierce. Base up the ODDP. Perfectly done from Gachikun. He's won. Dash up, jab, DP ender, save the spinning bar, gets the drive impact, and that's that. Saves face off with a perfect KO, takes down Phenom, and moves on to top 8. The Canadian hope, the Canadian killer, saved.
The last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a drive.
Yeah, Reed, there's a check. He's got
8
level 2.
seconds, by the way.
He's going to activate level 2.
Level
Yes,
2.
that's going to hit him. That will hit. He's going to get the
ここな。
That's fine. Oh no. He's going to hold this. That's going to be it.
ここな。
My God. What happened with DCQ?
He done the drive gauge. Has literally been attacked. This drive gauge damage.
Good block.
Nuts. Block. That's punished.
It's too far. He even tried to do the handshake of death.
Try to bait a wake up reversal or something.
Oh, that's huge, Jammer. He can cancel again. That's more than enough of the tank. And L takes out Kawano.
いやー、でもやっぱドライブラッシュ強いキャラは強気な方が強いんかな。なんかもう、まあ、一生答えてねえよな、ほんと。埋め倒したくなったもんな、この人。
He's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even, he's going for the different version, and Super Rashid kick will close this out. Oh my. His ground. He's going to try and escape a different way. Oh, and that is going to close it out. Conversion into the level 3. He tried to get escape time and time again, but he got swatted by the newspaper. And that is going to... He will push it to the corner as well. Is he going to look for a sneaky reset? He's playing it safe.
確かにキャミーのラッシュが微妙だから、あ、そういう発想がないのかもしれんな。わからんな。え、コクなんならこれ、川野くんより映ってね。選手より目立ってるやん、もう。選手より映ってるやん。
We are two. Overhead, that's not what he wanted.
There is a moment for Gachikun to get. Oh no! That's it!
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will threaten that stun. It is a low-hanging fruit. Waits
That's
there.
it! The spine buster!
Low vitality. And he
いや、こっから馬立て直したらやっぱすごかったよな。武器めっちゃいいし。あと。やっぱジャスパ強いな。ジャスパで流れ変えてんのかなりやったな。
I think he's done. That's it. It will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded to Uma. Nobody had him on the cards to take the cup. He's represented with Jury. He's represented Taiwan. And he will be your first $1 million champion for Street Fighter 6 here at Capcom.
いや、強えなー、マジで。楽しそう。やっぱエンジョイしてたね。やっぱエンジョイしてるやつ強いよな。ああいう大舞台でも楽しめてる人。楽しんでたな。いや、これさすがに終わりだね。Thank you for watching ってやつ。ケイ終わったっぽいわ。終わったっぽい。いやー、日本勢も強かったな。強かったわ。グッドゲームです。確かに、俺は自国の歯医者との一先。見せたら終わりの一先してくるわ。いや、皆さんありがとうございました。ご視聴。まあ、江戸だな。まあ、みんなやるだろうけど。調整入ってほしいような、入ってほしくないような、あるな。じゃあ、お疲れ様でした。チャンネル登録と高評価お願いします。はい、お疲れです。